Alright. What is good, guys? How's it going? Oh shit, I'm not muted. Oh shit. What does that mean you guys can't hear the music? You guys can hear the music, right? Or was that shit just playing on double the entire fucking time? I have no idea, bro. I have no clue. Welcome in, how's it going? This song is so Thomas, maybe a little bit tougher since though. Alright. Welcome in, Totsu. Congrats on first. What's good, Andre? Yeah, I love that. Dude. Uh, Oh, you got okay. So you found the emote I added. Okay, let me know if you guys can like tell what that emote is supposed to be. I tried really hard to make that emote work. It did not work with the full image, but new emote, bro. After all these years. Welcome in Mastery. Protein Shake is not first. Finally got the pink hair girl in the banner. You mean Cyrene, right? Yo, congrats on the Cyrene. It was doubled? Shit. You know what? I think that calls for restarting this song, and it's not just because I want to hear it again. No, it's just because it was doubled. That's it. Dude, I didn't even notice for some reason. I don't know how. There we go. I think we're good to go. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, by the way, Totsu. I changed my mind on the on the Kevin MacLeod song, but I'll do that another stream. The reason that randomly came out of nowhere is I was watching one of my old streams. I rarely do this, but I think I should do it more. And I actually really liked that because back then I was trying to force myself to stream non-copyrighted music so I could stream on both Twitch and YouTube with sound on for both sides. So I was just like, dude, what OSTs should I put in the background for that? And Kevin MacLeod, I had that in a few streams, bro, and I think that was a really good idea, dude. There are so many so many songs I forgot about from that time, dude. Strongest Goonlike in history versus strongest Goonlike of today. I would know diff in Goon. Yeah, not even close. Alright, but so I did hypothetically accidentally do some of my dailies already because I saw that my resin was overcapped, and instead of just doing like 100 resin, I used the entire 300. So we only have one account left for dailies. Now, hypothetically, I'll wait for more people to come in, but if anyone has any end games that they want me to take a crack at, that would be cool, because otherwise today might just be like Currency Wars or something. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I plan on playing some honky Starbucks today, though. Yo, what's goody charm? Well, I should have waited to explain, but that's gonna be another stream. Honestly, I just like hearing my music in the background, but I also like hearing Kevin MacLeod, so I want to do that one of these days. Okay, absolutely, but maybe not today. But there we go. Bro, it's so fucking cold, dude. I don't know why it's so okay, well, I mean it's because my window doesn't fully close, but dude, it's so fucking cold. I'm wearing gloves right now. I never wear gloves indoor. This shit is crazy. Yeah, not my red 40. And my hands are crackling like fucking like you know when the anime villain powers up and they like step on the floor, there's like that crack pattern. That's what's happening to my fucking hands right now, dude. Shit is crazy. And I have been using lotion, but I've never really used it on my hand before, so I don't know if I'm doing it right. But my shit's still cracking. Yeah, my window's like destroying me, bro. It's not fair. Shit's rigged. Is it moisturizing? What do you mean? Is it moisturizing? That just reminds me of that one movie where the human that's made of like purely skin, they're like moisturize me and they're like a wall of flesh. But I don't know. What do you mean by is my skin moisturizing? Keep that lotion on me, but that's purely for survival. True. Might need like a more intense moisturizing lotion. Maybe. We only have one lotion, and I don't know if it's the right kind. It's like anti-itch lotion or something. I don't fucking know, man. I beat my oh, okay, that's awesome, Totsu. Proof? Also, look at how many days are remaining until the next expansion. 6-7, guys. Guys, 6-7. Guys, type why aren't you guys typing dude? What the hell? Yeah, no worry, bro. Ah, wait, do we not have the no war emote in my chat? I just realized. Did we never add that? If anyone has a link to that, that'd be great. I would love to go and look for it myself, but I don't know how the fuck to do that on 7TV. Yo, what's good, Space? How's it going? Thank you for the thank you. Thank you. I have so much fucking moisturizers in my bathroom because of tattoos. Tattoos make you need moisturizers? I didn't know about that. I mean, I can kind of see it, I guess, because, you know, it's like, it's completely blotting out your skin in exchange for a sick tat, but I never thought about that. Haven't even gotten one in years, and you still gotta use it to this day, or... Goddamn, I never thought about that. Maybe I'm not gonna get that Kafka backshot tattoo that I was definitely gonna get. Yeah, front line. Okay, that's right. So I think we're just gonna go do my EU day. Wait, no, that's dailies reset. I think I already did them, but I'm overcapped. Let me at least un-overcap my resin. You need to keep them moist as they heal you. They heal, and you need specific ones. That's why I know you really need to get unscented. Unscented? What do you mean? Also, hold on. Bruh, dog, what do you want from me? Okay, and my dog wants out. But I will make sure I switch accounts first so you guys don't just stare at this awesome fucking image. EU, and alright. Wait, wrong one! You really need to moisturize as you get older? I didn't think I'd need to at the age of 20, though, at least. Maybe that's normal. Yo, what's good, Dizzy? How's it going? I mean, I absolutely should, bro. I absolutely should. My hand's, like, straight up fucking crackling. Like, my right hand is crackling, and then my left hand has, like, some annoying ones in the middle of my fingers. So fucking cold this year, bro. This shit was not happening last year. Am I gonna get nuked if I drop the 7TV? No, no. Feel free, dude. I even asked for it. Would appreciate it. Like, without added sense, we had this conversation, but you have Alzheimer's? Yeah, exactly. You gotta forgive me. I have Alzheimer's. Yeah, mid-20s is when you should... I'm 20! I'm 20! Oh, you said retinol. I don't know what the fuck retinol is, but retina is an eye. Do I gotta use my eye cream, bro? Snap, crackle, pop. Dude, they should make Snapple into a drink. That would sell really well, I think. Alright, thank you. We're adding No Oi, bro. I don't know why. I just thought we had it. But it's one of my favorite emotes in other people's chats. No Oi. Oh, I gotta reset the, on screen. What the fuck is... Oh, that's the... Wait. Why was I muted? Why was I muted? Also, what do you mean by audio kinda sucks today? Hold on, did I... You mean my mic sounds worse? Because I was checking my mic yesterday. Did I fuck up my settings? Hold on. Oh, and you guys can see my entire screen. Hold on. Let me double check that I have my normal settings. Okay. How about now? Does this hypothetically sound better? Asking for a friend? Just hypothetically. Thought this was Team 4. Nope. This is the song you asked for last time. That's cool, but can you please complete a payment and input your credit card information on stream? Thanks. I got you. I was actually feeling like doing that today, to be honest. Yo, what's good, Mon Chips? How's it going? Okay, so audio should be better, right? I was testing my mic. I actually kind of think my old mic... I kind of preferred my old mic sometimes, dude. Honestly, I don't know what it is, but also just I need a new mic in general because this one is really annoying and it cuts out like a lot of the things that I say just because of the noise gate so I don't echo everything, bruh. Bruh. That W emo Totsu. Alright. I keep on going into this screen expecting something different. Wait, no, that's because I'm on a new account, Eureka. Or I mean not a new account. Yeah, I know what I mean. I guess I don't have dailies. Alright, so let's farm... Who do I not have fully finished on this account? I think Qingxue, who I'm currently finishing out. I might as well, right? Okay. Let's finally get Goat Shui finished. Damn, 23. Oh, I forgot about that quick level up feature, dude. I genuinely did not remember that being an actual thing. Also, I need to use these tickets whenever I can because on no pull we are never using this, bro. Shit is crazy. Sounds quieter now? Oh, so it's bad? Bro, this is my normal mic settings, is it not? Hold on. Are you serious right now? Hold on. Damn, we got 23 just like that. Let me double check again. It should be. Do you guys agree that this audio is mid right now? I think I'm using my normal preset. No? Hold on, let me use the built-in app feature, and you guys are gonna hear like 500 drawlicks. Hold on. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Alright, let's see. That sounds normal. That's my normal mic. What do you mean? That I swear to God, that's exactly how I normally sound. No? Am I crazy? Also, wait. Oh yeah, this is no pull that we're on right now. This is no pull. Speaking of credit card information on streams, did you know that some Tetras fish commit credit card fraud in 2023? You mean like they what? You mean like they come out of the ocean from being a fish, and then they start credit card fraud? I don't think I get this one. Hello, Jimska, how's it going? Save that sound clip. $19 Fortnite card. I swear it's normal. I swear it's normal, bro. I sent you the story on Discord. 35 fish, just committed tax fraud. Am I the asshole? Black Neon Tetras committed credit card fraud during a 2023 live stream by Mutekimaru channel. Oh, this is like a normal. Okay, so it's like a YouTuber. The owner was using motion tracking software to turn the fish's movements into Nintendo Switch inputs, letting them play video games. In 2020, the fish beat Pokemon Sapphire after 3,000 hours. A feat that takes about 30 hours for a typical human. I love that they had to specify that. No, let me pull this up, actually. What the fuck is this, bro? What the hell? Wait. Okay. What was I last at? On January 14, 2023, Pokemon Violet crashed at 1,144 hours, giving the fish free access to the main menu. They entered inputs that opened Nintendo eShop, added 500 yen, 385 USD to their owner's account, and exposed his credit card details on the live stream. He later requested a refund of 500 yen from Nintendo. Fish eagerly read the terms and conditions. Many of us humans don't read the terms of service, but fish are smarter than we are. The fish also downloaded an N64 emulator, set up PayPal, used reward points to buy an avatar, and changed Mutekimaru's Nintendo account name to Rowawa. After about 7 hours, their movements shut down the Switch. Wow, that is beautiful. I feel like he shouldn't have done that. I have a gut feeling maybe next time he should not give the fish the aux cord, but that is actually so fucking goated, man. That is awesome. Yo, what's good, Egg? How's it going? How are you doing? Shh. Might just be griefing, but nobody disagrees. That's true, but like, is my mic worse than normal? I don't know why, and I don't know how I'd fix it. I have my normal settings on literally everything. I mean, maybe my shit's not plugged in fully, but like the playback said it was good. And it sounds exactly like, let me just play it again. It sounds exactly like this, right? Yeah, that's how I sound, right? Right? Your chances of your fish committing credit card fraud and doxing are slim, but yeah, they're never zero, bro. They're never zero. What's good, Donadoro? How are you doing? All fun till the fi gets your credit details. The fi, bro. Hold on, play it again. I know you heard it, pal. I know you heard it. $19 Glorp Night card. Dude, Fortnite guy, if he lived in like outer space and shit and he was like glorping around. So I think my mic is normal. It definitely was fucked up at the beginning. Okay, how about this? Do you guys prefer me lek, or do you guys prefer? Wait, I could just use the $19 Fortnite clip again. I could ask myself and you guys. Watch this. Wait, that doesn't even sound different. I don't even notice. I don't even notice the difference between when I add the blue voice thing and when I don't. What? Garlic, will you stream the Game Awards? Oh, when is that? I mean, I probably will, yeah. What's the date for it? Is it today? We are not going down that route. Wait, what? Did I miss something? My head is pulsating. That's not good, Jimscut. That's not good. Get well soon. AI Hydraulic going crazy. Yeah, I actually set this dude up to grok. December 11th? Okay. And that's in America time, right? Like eagle screech sound effect and not T sound effect. Just double checking. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, yeah. It's good depending on the head, I think. Wait, what? wait, huh? Did I miss a few messages? Or did I forget what I said in the past 5 seconds? Or is my chat AI generated? I'm not really sure. Okay, well, I'm sure we're good. Let's just go back to using music. I don't know what I can do. The head pulsating? Oh, okay, gotcha. Time for the durability test. Might be AI generated. I think so. I think so as well, honestly. Oh shit. Did I almost crash? No, we're good. Alrighto, now we can max out our Qingshui's ultimate in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know why I said it like that. Kind of reminds me of those like YouTube Shorts creators that are like, today in Honkai. Okay, they don't say that though. Is there like a good example for the example that I'm creating, chat? I can't think of it very well. Dude, that's 3 back-to-back purple runs. That's crazy. Gonna start clipping the fucking dial-up tone moments where you need to hard reset your brain. My brain is stupid. My brain's not very smart. Hey, Draw, I got a brand new cipher in my account a few days ago. Yo, congrats on the hottest woman ever! Can you tell me why it sucks so I can unsuck her? I will be sucking her. Let's see, bro. Yeah, we're on no pull right now. That's why we're leveling Goat Shui. Alright, Anka. And I can finally at least say that, you know what, if I ever have the 0.001% chance of wanting to use Qingshui, we will be able to do that, I guess. Yo, good timing, Kiwi. How is it going? How is it going, bros? Dude, Kiwi, you see, I think there was a little bit of a glitch early on your stream. I wasn't, it said giveaway in the title, but like I didn't actually get given anything, so I mean, like kind of weird, but just want to put that out there. I didn't I didn't really get anything, even though the title said giveaway, but whatever. Whatever. Was goody. Let me give you a shout out cuz I don't think we have any mods right now. Kiwi Kino. There we go. Make sure you guys follow Kiwi_Kino and pronounce it as such. Yeah, glitched out for 4. Yeah, just a little bit of glitch. You know, it's nothing big, but it is what it is. That's pretty silly, Jimska. I survived 100 days in Minecraft. Me when I'm crafting, but I also mine. Modless, yeah, I'm modless right now. They all fucking died. Or I guess they're like doing things in life. Alright, so you said check Cypher, right? Alrighto. Traces are pretty damn good for just getting her. That's actually awesome. Accidentally followed Kino Kiwi? Dude, you're supposed to say it the other way around. It's Kiwi Kino. And also underscore. SMH my head. Get a load of this guy. Wait, what was I saying again? Dude, I was about to say something, and then my mind just, like, stopped. Well, I give up. Okay, but yeah. Level 9 traces overall, 999. We got 181 speed, 2-piece Glamoth 4. Are you sure this is a day 1 build? I mean, dude. Okay, the only thing I could say is, oh shit. Yo, thanks for the follow, Jimska. No wage? I bought the whole freaking Embers exchange store and did material exchange. Dude, how many materials do you have left? I've heard people like I've heard like a legend of this strategy, but I've never seen it in practice before. You know, like a sailor's tale type shit. Oh, that's my cousin. He's bald. Oh, okay, yeah. Commonly mistaken. Fair enough. It'd be like that. Accidentally followed Trollic. No. I thought you already followed before. But let's see. I have hoarded since day one, so I can splurge sometimes. Dude, I'm splurging right now. That's awesome, dude. Yo, what's goody, Luna? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How about you? Nickelback made a good song? Yeah, but if you mean the background, this is Seether. Unless you mean they made a song recently? I will listen, I think there are some songs that Nickelback deserve slander for, but I don't think there are that many. At least that I've heard. You know, I think bro makes pretty good music, and I can't even slander Nix for being #1 Nickelback fan. You know, it makes sense, okay? He's a good song concocter. All right. Have you considered humane euthanasia? On God. But yeah, okay, that's right. I forgot I was mid-review. I need to finish this. So all I would say is, what team is? Wait, no, it doesn't matter since you have S1. So you want to aim for 38 plus effect hit rate. I don't remember if it's chat. Actually me if this is wrong, but was it 41 EHR for 100% application on Cypher, or was it 38? Does anyone know? Or do I kill my entire chat with a nuke? Type 3 if you agree. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 38 or 41, so go for that. Easiest method for you right now would just be using EHR chest, but it would obviously gut your stats. I think it'd be worth it, because it would allow you to apply the debuff, and also for a Charon, you'd be able to guaranteed skill weaken every time. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. Exactly. Cock? Yes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. 4-4? Thank you, chat. Thanks, guys. I'm happy for you too, Loon. Actually, huge congrats. I'm still using my what is it? What's a cool word for poor? I'm using my poor 7-star spark, 8-star spark for my Umas, bro. And then I'm choosing top option on the Rico occurrence, and then I'm just getting rid of it with the 20% chance or something. I'm running mainly a Charon Silver of Cypher. Okay, I would 1000% say go for the EHR that I mentioned, you know, 3841. And as long as you're above 170 speed, you're good. So you could afford to lose 10 in exchange for EHR. Crit stats looking really nice. That's all I'd say. That's a really nice day one. Suna, Charon, Dahlia, Cypher, Topaz, E1. Fuck no. Alright. Hell no. Absolutely not. Draw, sometimes when I hear the things you say, I wonder if you have any thoughts in your head. Sometimes. Not too oftenly, but I try. I try my best. Should I start going for the defense traces on the side? Or... Sorry guys, I was possessed by Freddy Fazbear for a second. I luckily had those relics, like, just there. It was so lucky. Yeah, that's great. You do want attack rope. In my experience, ER rope is useless. In theory, it could be better for a Charon, just, you know, more stack gen, but with the way that Cypher functions, I think you'd be better off just waiting until the end of the battle to, you know, backshot the fuck out of the enemy with the Cypher stacks. But I'm not completely sure on that. True, Charm. This is real. Maybe you guys share one cell? Dragon Ball Z. I was able to somehow get space, or make space to update my phone, and, what is that emote? It's Oshinoko eyes lighting up for some reason. Let me go to Twitch. That's WoW? That makes sense, that makes sense. Do things look different now? Also, I was able to get my Spotify rap. Okay, how old did it say you were? Did it give you 78? Or 86? Which one? I'm putting in my bets right now. I think actually you might be the one sharing your brain, so I don't know. I don't think there's any sharing being done. Hashtag slander. Same, Totsu. 19 get wrecked? Why? Why the fuck did I get 39, dude? What is wrong with Spotify? What is their deal? What is their fucking problem? Who is in the CEO? I'm gonna fisticuffs the Spotify CEO, man. I will never use this program ever again. Shakes fist madly. Hot Cheeto Spotify called us unk. What the fuck is Hot Cheeto Spotify? Absolutely, bro. Yo, what's good, silly ash? Glorp carding emote is so fucking tough, dude. That shit is so fucking goated. Also, by the way, Kiwi, grats on the J asterisk B. I think that's awesome. You know, you kept on like flashbanging me every time you would say that word uncensored on your stream, but it's okay. I forgive you. The left cortisol of my brain is donezo though. It's over. Yeah, I'm hip and young. I'm hip and young. No, Charm. Nuh-uh-uh. Look at this J asterisk B. Exactly. I get a load of this guy. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, but other traces I might want to max out. Let me see. Definitely not RMCs. I think they're good for the time being. You're hip and young, and you're the... No, I'm hip and young. I'm hip and young. I'm Mambo from Uma Musume. You're Maruzensky Uma... Okay, that's not even an insult. Fuck, man, I can't insult using Uma characters. I wish I was Maruzensky Uma, man. Like, this isn't fair. My hip is in young, true. Mambo. You're Maru? No! No! I'm literally Symboli Rudolph Umamusume. Proof? I'm gonna need some proof right now. I don't know about... Okay, I should max out Shui's talent finally, I guess why not. This quick farm feature is actually really nice. I fuck with it heavy. Wow, we didn't get a single purple until the last battle. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is with double calyx, by the way. What the fuck? That is nuts. I'm that one blue horse on crack. Blue horse? Do you mean twin turbo? Literally twin turbo. Shui piece. Mods, can we add Shui piece? What does the emote look like? Can you post it? If anyone just randomly posts a 7TV emote, I will always look at it, and then I'll say no because I'm a tyrannist, but I'll at least pretend to look. If you were a cool Uma, what do you think your running style, track, and distance would be? I would be named Hishi Amazon, I would be End Closer, and I would be Mile A, I would be Long B, and Medium A as well. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know. You think I'm running? Oh, were you not asking me anyways? Bruh. Don't Uma gotta touch grass though? Fuck! Wait, I could be a dirt horse. I'd be one of the fuckers hiding the fact that I'm an Uma in my clothes so I don't have to do physical activities. Like, you mean wearing the Tazuna cap and shit? That's tough. I mean, I could base it off of, like, when I ran track. I fucking hate long distance, so I'd be short distance, hopefully. Okay, I'll add Shui EP, sure. I've never seen any of these other chats use this, but I'll add this. But yeah, I mean, I would probably just do, like, short distance. I fucking hate long distances. And, I would be red. That's what I would like. Oh, hopefully front runner so I could use groundwork emote. Yeah, dirt horse. Yeah, you can see me being a dirt horse, huh? Yeah, I just look like I fit in the dirt, huh? Yeah, that's right. I'd be Mihono Bourbon autistic. Hell yeah. Literally robot maxing. Slight yawn. There we go. I finally level 10 that talent on Shui, man. This whole time it's been slightly bothering me, but I never wanted to actually farm Calyx. Now we're good. But now what else? At this point, it's either I like fully max out Preservation March or Preservation Trailblazer and shit. Or wait. Okay, how about this, chat? Should I max out one of the old MCs or Preservation March? What are we thinking, guys? Which one should I go for next? Shui maxed account bricked. I think you misspelled Sigma a little bit wrong. Yeah, do the MCs. Well, which one? Which Destruction, Solo, Sustain, Physical MC, Bleed build? Alright, Destruction MC got 3 votes. Let's go for it. Sure. I would really like if they got buffed in the future, so I mean, surely this won't be just a sinkhole of resources. Nah, that'd be silly. But I have nothing else to build for the next 3 months, so I might as well max this shit out. We have literally nothing to look forward to build-wise, bro. Oh shit, not that. Calyx Zone, and we have... Oh, we used literally all of our resin, but you know what? I shouldn't use fuels. Well, you know what? I will, Can I make them in my pre-build thing? Question mark. Super Break, Destruction MC. If they ever give us a free Constance and Fugue, not impossible. I mean, I would never use them over RMC, like, literally ever, but... but it's the agenda that counts, dude. Defense increase, major trace on a DPS. I know, right? Like, they were spoiling us back then, man. Can't believe it. You should farm whatever Anoxa Glorpass uses to make him 100, 300 because he's your favorite character. I did! That's on my Asia account anyways, though. This is my no pull. On God, Totsu, same here. What do you mean for the next 3 months? You talking about leaks on Drolic channel? That's not a leak. No, I mean, they officially announced that it would... Or was it 2 months? Whatever it is. I mean, I just mean we're getting literally nothing for the entire next version. Yo, welcome in your father. How's it going? Is it okay if you can review my EU account? I'll review a few characters. I'm down with reviewing like 3, so let me know, let me have your ID, and then what 3 characters you want me to check. Does Dawe have a wife? I never thought about that. Oh yeah, MOC reset is tomorrow. That's pretty hype. I have really high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Sorry, I wanted to say that. I have high hopes for next MOC because it looks perfect for no pulls teams. Quote unquote perfect. Because Hule is second half, Clara victim, and then Sam is first half. Sam is literally the biggest archer victim in the game. I'm excited to see how we do there, but Sam does have like 11 million HP. We'll see how that goes. Question mark. Are there no events in the long patch? What do you mean, Brushy? Do we know how long the next patch is going to be? I only know we're going to have 3 phases. Yeah, they officially said this. This is not leaks. They said it's an extra 2 weeks than normal, so it'll be 42 plus 15 days, I believe. However long that is. Got a hold of my friend's day 1 account and it needs a doctor, bro. Like you gotta fucking supercharge that shit. You got this, Dizzy. Evernight Cast and Phasia? Alright, let's check. Dawe Liu Wei, co-founder and president of MiHoYo, keeps his personal life private and there's no public information or official announcement about him having a wife. Well, for Dawe Num1 fan, this is good news. He could still be single. The billionaire CEO could still be single, chat. You could be the Y/N to Dawe. Someone make this a fic now. Alright, but let's go. Let's see. Evernight Cast, Phasia. So E2S1. We got 4-piece Deliver. We got 2-piece Bone. What is the team that this Evernight is? Is she hypercarry with RMC or is she just with Casterus? Just to know beforehand. Can't wait to give... Who some devious backshots? I can't tell who that is. The long patch with 2 extra weeks? Yes. That one, I think they did say there were some extra things during that. I could be wrong, though. MOC reset tomorrow? It seems very interesting. I think it looks like it'll be a pretty simple MOC, especially for people that have the free archer. It's the Ayaka update all over again. True. Let's stow it for free pulls. DPS Evernight, RMC, Luoka, and Cypher. Okay, so there is plus 10 crit rate. So you are still missing like 3% crit rate in battle. I would always suggest going for 100% if it's a really easy breakpoint, and in this case it is. So go for the extra 3%. Crit damage is looking good. There's a pretty nice 30% HP subs as well is great. Yeah, I mean, all I would say is just go for the 100% crit rate, and that's looking good. My E6 S1 Archer, yeah, that shit is gonna be generational, I swear to God. Not even Gage, but I'd marry Dawe. Dude, he's a fucking billionaire CEO, who wouldn't? We get a +1 complete dailies for free Jades event? Yeah, that's right. The events didn't look crazy, but I think they specified they were making new ones at least. Okay, the next one is Casterus. Okay, S5 victory in a blink. So, for the light cone situation, I'm gonna ask you if you have a few specific ones. Now, light cone number 1. Do you have Bailu's light cone? You wouldn't? You wouldn't marry Dawei? Not based? Hashtag poor? Oh, you do have Bailu light cone. Okay. Now, hypothetically, that would be what you want to use instead of victory in a blink. It would be like a solid, I think, 10% better or something. It's a pretty noticeable amount at least. And if you don't plan on getting the signature and didn't get it, wait, yeah, Caster's already reran just now, so it's a little too late now. If you don't plan on that, I would level by Bailu's Lycone. You are also gonna want a solid, a lot more crit rate. I think I don't know, what team do you use this Caster's with? So like you said, you used Hyper Carry Evernight. So is Caster's just for whenever you don't want to run Hyper Carry Evernight? Yeah, they got a side account with that E6. Yo, what's goody, T Jackson? How are you doing? Did you know that if you marry a CN citizen, it doesn't give you a path to become a citizen yourself? I believe it. I believe it, bro. China is built different. China is built different, man. Gonna farm content next MOC? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, and I use Evernight for sub and charge for castle. Okay, gotcha. So, in a hypercarry caster setting, like I said, buy Blue Lycone, and then you want to aim for 58 crit rate, assuming that, you know, assuming RMC is still on the team, because I don't think you have Cyrene. So yeah, 58, and then, crit damage looks fucking great, though, that's for sure. But you just want a lot more crit rate to subside that a wee bit. Oh, right, that's because Victory in a Blink, but still cool. And HP... It's not just because of Lycone. You do want to have at least like 20% HP subs on Casterus. So I would recommend getting that as well. Lost a blade on Cyrene banner. Oh 07, bruh. Oh 07, is that? Damn, not E1 either. Oh 07. Alright, now let's peep the Zhao. The Zhao of the Fae. What's good, Tiki? How are you doing? How's it going, bros? Thought you called Drawl a stimmer for a second, dude. I'm stimming my shit right fucking now. What did you farm in your Garden of Plenty event? On my main account, I think I farmed. What did I farm? Hold on, trying to. Oh yeah, I'm pre-farming for Sunday on my main account just in case I get him. I'm not entirely sure that I will, but it's not impossible, so I'm gonna go for that. Also, why is she on a Final Victor, by the way? Is someone else using cruising? I don't think I would really recommend using this on her. I mean, technically it's not bad for her ultimate, but I don't know. Do you really not have any other hunt lycones? And then on my Asia account, I think I farmed Bronya, and then Ting Yun, and Nopal is farming Qingxue, and now Destruction Trailblazer. I want the Dahlia if I can't get Cyrene. Good luck on Dahlia. She is looking beautiful. Still in the CZN Chaos Mines. I want to get a good score in the new event. You got this, bro. Everything is only for ratio and Moes? Okay. So, I would definitely suggest swapping out if you aren't using ratio at the same time for phase out, but that's besides the point. That would get you to 98 crit rate, but that's besides the point. But are you sure you don't have, like... Let me pull up my game for this. Hold on, yeah. Just to double check, because you aren't a no-pull account, so it is very possible you have 4-star replacements, right? Bank. Like, technically, if you could get to 100 crit rate on Final Victor, then sure, it works just fine, but you were at like 82 right there, and I just think that not 100% crit rate on the follow-up team is a little unfortunate, right? So I would suggest... Let's see. I mean, if you have Yanqing Lycone, by the way, you could absolutely level this, because, you know, the 582 base attack and the, you know, the 30% crit stat stick alone is good. I would actually prefer that to Final Victor. There's also Only Silence Remains, but, I mean, obviously it falls off a cliff if there's more than 2 enemies. There's Swordplay. If you have Swordplay, absolutely build this. This one's genuinely viable. The Battle Pass Lycone, I guess if you have this, and then the other Battle Pass Lycone is actually pretty solid. Was goody puppy destroyer? How's it going, bro? How are you doing, man? I don't know who I'm gonna use the rest of my double drops on. Build like a 4-star if you want to, honestly. Sure, go for it, Tiki. I'll check it. Also, wait, wasn't there a... Oh, wait, was it Shui piece that you wanted added earlier? Fucking Totsu, or am I remembering wrong? I'm using that Garden of Plenty double drop to farm Evernight materials. I sacrificed her for my DHP to last patch. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Alright, let me check this out, Tiki. Sampo or Luca? Luca, in my opinion. Maylin. Is it the Maylin punching thing? Because it's not loading, but I'll definitely add it. Yeah, it is. Okay, sure. My Discord is spamming the shit out of this emote, so I might as well add it here. Yeah, character reviews. Shui piece. But yeah, if you have any of those, I would suggest them. Otherwise, I would recommend getting 100 crit rate on Final Victor. It's just like, it's a little bit hard, right? I guess it's not undoable with these stats, but keeping above 120 crit damage is going to be a little difficult. Just like I said, in my opinion, always critting on follow-up team, which gives so much external crit damage, is the best method, and even the light cone gives extra crit damage. And Final Victor in specific has a heavy loss in damage whenever you miss, because the crit damage only stacks every time you crit. So you absolutely want to go for 100%. And yeah, that's all I'd say. Pretty baller builds, do. Hoping for Evernight rerun soon. I think 4.0 could be. It could be. Oh, let me reset the on-screen chat again. There we go. Sunday, if that's fine, yeah, sure. Wait, which of these are C? I think that one. I don't know how bro is still E5. Wait, Luca? That's really unfortunate, man. Luca's E6 is really fucking good. Like, it's an extra bleed proc every basic hit on his E6 or something. It's crazy. Like 8% bleed or some shit. Almost have E6 Moes? How do you have so many un-E6 4-stars? What the hell? 3.9 or 4.0? They confirmed that we're not having a 3.9. They mentioned 4.0 in the live stream as being the next version, so we're not going to go to 3.9. But 4.0 does make sense. It's just Luca and Moes. Yeah, how are you missing them, bum? Alright, Sunday. Alright, S1, 132. Okay, so here's the thing with Sunday. You do always want to go for at least 133.3 repeating, or just 133.4. In my opinion, getting him as low as possible to make it easier to speed tune DPSs with him is my favorite method. That crit damage is fucking crazy, though. That crit damage is nuts. I just would suggest you try to get at least one more speed roll. I think the easiest piece to do that on is... I was going to say the rope, but that's on an ER main stat. I would craft an ER rope just to have speed on it, though. I think that would be the best thing for you to do here, and pray to God it has crit damage too. This is a really good Sunday, though. Pretty crazy. I barely pulled in any banners with Moes, and the game is trolling me with Luca. Yeah, that's a skill gap at that point. Hule will catch my feeders meters tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'm hyped to see what happens to bro. Yeah, there we go. That's all I'd say. That's a really, like, that's I think that's one of the highest crit damage Sundays I've ever seen. Just came at the cost of having the 133.4 breakpoint. There we go. Claim all assignments. Yeah. So just an extra 2 speed? Yes. That's all. Everything else is phenomenale. Also, Qing Shui is finally trace leveled, bro. I never thought I'd see this day. Almost everyone is farmed on this account. I'm so glad. But only problem is there's nothing to look forward to, man. I have to build the fucking MCs in March. To be fair, I think Preservation March could genuinely see some use in the future. But that's going to be, like, very rare. Hule and MOC again? No, well, yes. Hule again. Time to try Qingshui and MOC. You guys want to see Qingshui and MOC? Sure. I'll try for a new rope and hope to get plus 30% crit damage and have a 1 speed substat. You got this. 30 crit damage and 1 speed. Good luck. You got this, bro. I hope they had a guaranteed main stat for that shit, but oh boy. You're getting slandered in general? That's like saying water swims in the ocean. Let me see how, though. What happened? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What even is this slander? Trying to like what? I have no clue. I'm not gonna read all that. I know my Discord hates me. I don't need to know. My headpiece is plus 30. Yeah, I saw that, dude. That's crazy. That's an awesome headpiece, bro. Shit is beautiful to get on Sacrados, especially. Oh, apparently I was trying Qingshui before. I don't remember this at all, dude. I must have had the exact same thought process. But yeah, let's go back to using RMC. Dun, 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 dun. I promise you guys, by the way, this is going to be very, very unimpressive gameplay. I promise you guys. Alright. Is this the best team for me to use on Qingshui, or would you guys suggest something else? I'm pretty sure this is literally the wheelchair for this account. I don't think there's any way to give her any more damage. Egg basically just saying you're an unwashed misogynistic loser who's gay. That's really funny. Lately, I've been trying to get E2 fine on. Good luck, big puppy man destroyer. I believe. Now, Qingshui would win. Truth nuke, though. Let's see, 84, 124. I think this is as good as we're getting for a crit ratio. Can you pull? Wait, who dat? Sparkle for her? I would love a free Sparkle. This would make this Qingshui from tier 5 to tier 5. Hell yeah. Or level the free one. There's a free Sparkle. Buff Qingshui when? I would love that. But either way, no matter what, I think no pull is just fucked with Qingshui because she, like, half of her kit is locked behind her E4. So, no matter what, I'd always be missing that extra hit, which, like, doubles her damage, bro. Get E1 Ron Mei. It would not be a bad idea. I'm gonna wait until I think it'll get me an MOC 3-star, or until I just feel like it's the day. Clara will clear, I believe. I believe. Alright, basic here, ultimate. Now guys, watch out. You're about to see the most damage you've ever seen in your fucking life. I will show you guys. Watch this. This is without true damage, by the way. Okay, we can tell that's without true damage. That's beautiful. That's, oh my god. Now guys, it's gonna do so much more. Watch this, guys. Uno. Dos. Tres. Take this, enemy. 220,000 damage? Calm down, Qingshui. That's one Clara follow-up. Calm down, bro. Oh no. Watch out. Watch out, MOC. Qingshui is in the building, bro. What are you gonna do? Oh no, dude. No, I feel so bad for these enemies. They didn't know they were about to get no diff today. No, bro. No. No, her turn is back again. I'm so sorry, enemies. Oh no. Damn, we're only getting 2 skills. That's really not helping her damage, though. 175! Calm down, Qingshui! Calm down, Qingshui. We're your friends. Dude, this is crazy. This is fucking insane. It'd be cool if Currency Wars Qingshui became base. How exactly does she work again? She, like... I didn't use her that much. What... Is there, like, a @Grok summary of it? Though maybe not, because Currency Wars are crazy kits sometimes. I'm not sure. Caster's, yeah, Caster's shivering in fear at this damage amount right now. She's like, Golf, I could never do this much. Absolutely. You can keep going after you hit the 4. Wait, I can? I thought it, like, blacked out the X. I thought it blacked out the skill button. Wait, have I been playing her wrong this whole time? Hold on. Hold on, is that actually true? I gotta restart for this. I can't be slandering her then playing her wrong. No fucking way, bro. Let's see. Oh, Currency Wars, never mind. That's exactly why. Okay, I got you, I got you. That is actually really good. What's good, Rice? How's it going? Yeah, they absolutely should give her that. I don't know why I restarted. This is gonna... I want to see if we can get more skills this time, surely, guys. Watch this. Uno skill. Dos skill. Tres skill. Quattro skill. Please, please let it be this one, bro. Oh my god. Thank god. And this is without true damage, by the way. Watch this. 128! That's actually pretty damn decent without true damage, bro. Honestly, I wish we could have gotten that turn, like, now. Now watch! Watch this! Oh! Alright, we're out of here. Is this the whale Ching Shrekler? Yeah, this is my whale account, bro. Absolutely. I came, I saw, I conquered. Alright, any other DPSs you guys want to see in MOC? We got a lot of options here. We got a lot of units we can use. Anyone you guys are particularly curious about before this MOC leaves? Especially the first one? True. Ooh, Clara's an E-core? Yeah. As you see, we cleared this shit already with Clara. It's a very anti-synergistic fight, but she got us the 2-star, bro. I don't think any other DPS could have gotten us that shit. Mo's Clara in first half? Is Yukong built? Everyone's built. Gonna miss this easier MOC? Same here, bro. 07. Because we're going into an even easier one right after. No, dude. I don't know. Next MOC looks easier, bro. I think you won't miss it too much. Like, the free unit Archer is going to no-diff that shit. Clear and it's a 2-star? Do you know the definition of clear? Can Yukong cook on this account? Fuck no, she's a bum. We can't even, like, forcefully use her. Who and Hule? Who's that yellow person, dude? Sam and Hule? Oh, that's the MOC. Gotcha. Yeah, Archer, bro. Is the next MOC gonna be break focused because of Dahlia? I don't think so at all. I think there's, like, not even remotely a break buff for it. Wait, no, never mind, there is a break buff, but it's... I promise you, every team is going to be able to make use of it, as long as you're, like, breaking the enemy. But yeah, who should I try using first half for DPS's, chat? What are we thinking? Breaking news, Drawlic patch notes came in. Dude, I'm not saying it's, like, everyone should be clearing 2-stars, I just thought it was cool. That's it. Sam gonna kill Archer for just using skills? No, it's gonna be the opposite. Do you know that when you spam use, like, you know, Archer can use, like, fucking 8 skill points in one turn. I think you only need, like, 5 to just kill Sam, and then they refund all the skills after again, so you can... Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking nutty what you can do to Sam with Archer, bro. I remember, like, in MOC 11 once there was Sam. I think the first MOC where we got Archer, Sam was in MOC 11. I still remember the backshotting that happened that day, bro. Yo, Drawlic, if you were oatmeal, you would be goatmeal. Yo, let's get Apicano. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the W glaze. How are you doing, man? Is it time to dust off the old V1 Firefly team? Surely, I believe. They removed the refund? What do you mean? Look it up? What do you mean, look it up? Is this account has invested with characters? They are all invested. Yo, thanks for the follow, Puggy. Appreciate it. I will go through and show you guys my beautiful traces. Proof? Okay, so they didn't remove it. Yeah. Look it up. W proof. I don't know, man. Like, everybody's traces is now leveled. Before, Chingsho was the only one with unleveled traces, but now everyone has maxed out. So this account is chillaxing. I mean, ignore Natasha's level 8 talent. That's okay, though. Beaten potatoes versus look it up, bro. Give it a goog. Yeah, not Eolek. Not this time, Bo. Okay, but chat, what DPS should I try that's not going to work in the first half? I want to see something, but I'm not sure what. I mean, there's Shui, there's Moe's. Clara definitely does not work first half. DPS ting 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 sahoo. I'm not changing her fucking build. Let's hang on a second. DPS Asta? You know what? Sure. Flame Reaver, your time ends now, bro. It's time for DPS Asta. Wow. This is going to be phenomenal. I think she has a DPS build right now, pretty much. Yeah, that's basically a DPS build. Yeah, 2484, that's a DPS crit ratio. Okay. I will show you the power of DPS stuff. Yeah, this is my no poll account, so there's no polling done. Tried for a new rope and got trash. 07. Did you use synthesizer on it? Bow, bow. Okay. Let's basic the left. Let's skill. Ah, damn, that fucking sucks. 7,000 on the first skill? Holy shit, calm down, bro. I'm pretty sure we advance right here, but... Okay, we do. Bro's gonna crit every rapper we run. Hey, watch this. I'll show you a crit, buddy. I'll show you a crit and damage, too. Yeah, that's right. Look at this. Hey, yeah! 23k damage! That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Doing more than Dr. Ray. Okay, no, I don't. No. I don't like this slander. Nah, Looking at HomGG Cat, the SP refund is still there. Where did Mastery? Where'd you get this info from? Did you see like a TikTok or YouTube short that said they removed it? I mean, that would suck if they removed a base mechanic of them. I mean, it wouldn't be. Archer would still backshot the fight regardless, but that'd be. Where'd you get this info from? What is this off-bond currency wars? I think you meant to say Sigma Mail. What's good, Bun? How's it going? Yeah, 5 crits. I know. The coming out made me temporarily dust off the old break account I made back in the day. Oh, that's right. Let's go. You're pulling the Dahlia for that shit? Yes, they removed it. Dude, can you like Where are you seeing this mastery? I'm That's what I'm asking, bro. Is there like anything that's making you say this? DPS March? Like, sure, we could do that. I'm curious. I actually have not tried that. I'll not explain any further. Okay, so he just misinformation maxing. Let's go. For the new Sam boss? Oh, so you're talking about a completely different fucking boss is what you're talking about. Phenomenal, bro. DPS with Ice March? Bruh. Yeah, they removed Star Rail. Oh yeah, by the way, my March has a break build right now, so I need to change that hypothetically. Yeah, Phenomeno Umamusume. Hell yeah, gonna try to get Dolly, then probably E2 Firefly. Oh, then probably Dahlia's Lycone. Kinda tempted to see if I could get Lingsha's Lycone. Damn! Well, I don't know if you should get the Ling Sahur's Lycone. I just wanted to say that. I feel like you'd rather get E1 Lingsha before anything. That'd be pretty cool. Oh right, Asa has the wrong handpiece. Are you surprised No MiHoYo game got nominated for Game of the Year? I'm surprised Starl wasn't even, like, entering the contest. I'm assuming they just didn't pay their rigged money this year or something, but, like, I wanted a free 5-star, bro. It's unfortunate. Alright, and then Rudolint, and then Rudolint again. How are our stats looking? 71, 143, let's use Cruising. Sorry, Archer. A lot of break units. E1 is about defense down. Yeah, Lingsha's E1 is, I think, whenever an enemy's weakness is broken, 20 defense down. Wait, that's kind of anti-synergistic with... No, never mind. That's still helpful. Yeah, you still want to break weakness with Dahlia, but it's not as crazy, I guess. But the main part is, I think there's like 50% weakness break efficiency on Lingsha's E1, which is really good. Scary facts, if Drolic knows more than 5 Umas at once, he blows up, therefore he only remembers stacking out goals. Dude, I know a good amount of Umas. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Aren't the nominees voted in? Everybody can't bitch and moan all year the game has gone to shit and expected to get voted in. Oh shit, the Doom poster's back! Let's go, dude! No, man, that's not how it fucking works, Doom Poster Central. No, do you think Phantom X Parade got in there from voting and not paying their slot? No, dude. All of these games have to pay to be in these award shows, or at the very least to be like an option. It's not just, you know that award shows aren't just how good a game is, right? And they win. That's not how it works. I guess we'll just have to see how lucky I get when pulling. Good luck, Loon, I believe. I can't tell if that's worse. I mean, either way, yeah, it's rigged, dude. Why do you watch the Star Rail category, man? You always doom. I don't get it. Why would the same company pay for multiple of their games to be in the same slot? I think they have done it with like Genshin and ZZ, no? Or am I misremembering that? P5 Phantom X is an okay game, definitely mostly for the Persona fans. Yeah, but that's the thing though. I've never seen someone say they actually like it. You know, it's not like de facto or anything, but the fact of the matter is it's not game of the year territory game. That's why Sonic Rumble is there. Yeah, exactly, bro. Fucking what was it? That AFK Journey last year. I mean, I'm sure it's a good game, but obviously nobody's genuinely saying it's a game of the year contender, man. Well, they got to build hype for when their new gacha comes out. Yeah, exactly. Category winner equals holy hype moments in Aura. I'm gonna play it, and I guess they got their one win, so they don't really want to enter it in anymore. I guess I don't know. I feel like it'd just be good for advertising, but maybe the cost to reward ratio isn't as much anymore. Actual Phantom X fan, the game was trash on launch. Now it's okay. Oh, so it got way better than on launch. I did only give it like an hour to try, so I can't say I fully gave it a shot, but I fucking hated that hour. But yeah, okay, that's good that it's gotten better. Just brought it up that people have spent a lot on this year, turning on Starl after the whole Genshin could never period. I didn't say I agreed. It really didn't sound like that. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely not game of the year type of game. The thing with global having less rewards and stuff than CN was definitely killer. Yeah, like there was a whole code thing. There was a whole like reward minus. There was like, yeah, it's absolutely rigged, bro. As someone who played AFK Journey, it is never type of the year game of the year material, even if I did enjoy my time with it. I've that's the cool thing about AFK Journey. I've never heard like a bad thing about that game, but it doesn't sound like the goat of anything. I hate Persona, I'm just mocking them. Will not hate, but like. On God, silly Ash. I love the tier 1 hating, honestly, bro. I respect that. Imagine if they win the award and then we get a free male 5-star. Everyone would be happy in this dry patch. Dude, yeah, imagine. Imagine free Anoxa, Glorpa. Everyone would goon all over the place, man. Everyone is me. I would supply the goon of 5 men myself. The Persona gacha flopped because if you set your age to 18 plus, you can't interact with people who are less than 18. And is that actually okay? That's a W feature, though, bro. That is actually a W feature. I thought Persona EOS after like a month because no, it definitely didn't EOS. I mean, the Persona IP alone carries that shit hard, right? You know, same with games like fucking the Tower of God gachas. I played that slop just because of the IP, even though the game fucking reeked. And they made like 2 of them as well. I think it was the Stream Awards that were fully fan voted. Yeah, that makes sense. I think those ones, I don't know. I wouldn't be completely surprised if those were paid slots as well. But I think like Queso was in there last year. I do not see Queso buying a slot in the fucking Game Awards. That wouldn't make sense. It isn't bad, can be entertaining, but I wouldn't call it amazing. You wouldn't call it umazing, umamusume? Question mark. You should log into Arknights right now, buddy. I just don't think I'm the biggest fan of Arknights, the gameplay loop anymore. It was fun while I played it, but I think that I kind of got sick of never really having a good pull income, always having to spend 300 pulls on every banner, and no real auto on anything. You know, it's just not for me. I think it's a good game. I like the characters and everything. I've had my fun with it. For the time being, maybe I'll come back for a cooler character in the future. I don't know. It's possible. But I think the peak of Arknights for me is Siege, and they released Siege. What was it? Siege's like cooler form. That was the last time I really played. That was like my end goal. I think AFK Journey got delicious in Dungeon collab. Dude, that game did that anime did a lot of collabs for some reason. That's awesome. But I wonder why. Still kind of silly how Genshin is the Hoyo representative for Game Awards because the game is a huge chunk of shit. Well, no matter what, the fact of the matter is, the Hoyo game that you're most likely to go out in the street, if you ask someone if they know about this game, the most likely one to get the answer yes would be Genshin. Like, I could reasonably go outside, ask someone, do you know Genshin Impact? That would be the most reasonable yes, rather than like, do you know Honkai Star Rail? Do you know Zenless Zone Zero? Do you know Tears of Temis? Do you know Gun Girl Z? I think Genshin is still definitively the most popular, and it probably always will be. Just the impact it had will probably never be defeated from any Hoyo game, but we'll see. VTuber Awards was paid by Fansly, and I'm not joking. That's fucking awesome, dude. W Fansly. Crazy thing is that Nintendo's gachas have all had terrible times persisting. The only IP that has managed to survive is Fire Emblem. And I've heard that that Fire Emblem has like a really bad rep with how the gacha is in that game. Is that game still like? Does anyone know how much revenue it's making per month? At least on like like Google Play Store and shit. Apparently, it's not EOS, which is crazy. I've never heard a good thing about it. If I buy you Elden Ring, will you play it on stream? I think I have Elden Ring. Let me double check, but I think I have it. Pretty sure another chatter did actually buy me that. Let me double check. Or am I thinking of a different game? I'm pulling up the Steam. Down. Wait, A B C D E F G. I do have Elden Ring. Yes, and I was like on that one dude. I think the Grafter guy is the last boss that I was fighting. It's just been I haven't played it since November 8th of 2024. It's been a good minute, dude. But I do plan on completing it one day. God knows when that shit is. I played Season 1 AFK Journey waiting for WoW to come out. It wasn't bad, just kind of meh. When did AFKJ come out again? AFK Journey? Enfield does look good, but the factory shit looks like a headache. Even the blueprint still makes it a headache? Damn. I thought that would save it for a lot of people. Hopefully they add more quality of life with the beta and shit. Like it seems that people have a lot of complaints they want to be added, fixed. So the game could look so much better if they fix a few things. But I also haven't seen that much. I've just heard the general consensus of things. If you went outside and asked someone if they know Genshin Impact, you'd awaken the stench cursed energy and kill them with your funk. True, dude. True, fair enough. It'd be like a cursed fucking a cursed. What are they called in JJK again? Cursed spirit. That's just a normal thing. I don't know why I specified JJK. Fire Emblem Heroes isn't the only Nintendo gacha to sustain. There's also Pokemon Masters. I've watched some people play that. Like, if anyone knows who Goresh is, they mostly play Dragon Ball Legends, but they actually got me to try Pokemon Masters when it came out, and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. But it's, it wasn't horrible at least. No, yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes is a terrible game. A new unit could be powered up to the next banner. Yeah, that's fucking evil, dude. Dragon Ball Legends could. Still waiting for Nier stream before 2030. Don't worry, Chad. Fire Emblem Heroes is a terrible gacha on top of the dupe system being insane. I think you can upgrade a unit with a dupe up to 10 times, requiring 11 pulls of necessary to max the unit. God damn, bruh. Also, by the way, Zeno, my bad. I think I was mistaking you for someone else that came by last stream and was just doing nothing but dooming. I think their name started with an X, or I made that up, so I randomly went off on you for no reason. Yeah, my bad on that. I forgot who the dude's name was, but yeah, okay. There we go. Still waiting on NSO stream part 2. Is there really any content for me to go back and do again? Up to 10 times requiring 11. Yeah, 11 pulls max is crazy. It was not you, Zeno. It was not you. I don't know who it was, but my fault. It was me, the #1 soy-like hater, Maylin. True, bro. No, they weren't hating me. They just, like, I don't know why they're in the stall category. They, like, clearly didn't like the game. Oh, shit. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Wait. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, catching strays for existing. I don't know why, bro. I swear they had an X in their name, so I was like, that's got to be them. Please Dahlia and a Charon new meta duo. I'm gonna be trying that combo, but I don't think it'll be too crazy. At the very least, okay, this isn't a leak anymore, right? At the very least, making any unit potentially break without them being fully broken, that could be a meta change for a lot of non-break units, right? Like I said last stream, I'm pretty excited to see how Feijiao pars with it. I'm excited to see how Anoxa, Super Break Noxa does with it. I think they could genuinely have potential, but again, they're both wind units, so their break scalings by default are just kind of unfortunate. Limbus Company stream, when? I did one a year ago. Or I did a few a year ago. Speaking of part 2 streams, when are you finishing BTS Cooking on Stove? I already full cleared that game, man. I'm starting my second account, my no-pull account, so I don't get Jungkook this time around. It's trust, bro. Imagine it was them anyway, and you're just like, I'm so sorry for mistaking for the worst person I've ever met in my entire life. That ugly theft. No, I don't. It's not that bad, but yeah, no. When you asked why I was even, yeah, dude, that's my bad. I had to clear that up. I was like, dude, no, I just remembered. You're someone completely different. Yeah, I got a little nervous. I had done something. No, you're good, bro. I thought what you were saying was like the opposite type of shit. Her kid is out, yes. Yeah, and like there's just no definitive numbers, but we do know that she does that, right? Okay, sick. A Karen break with Dahlia Fugue could genuinely be an option. You know, you'd get the full Nihility bonus and everything. Dahlia is a very big boost for. That didn't even cross my mind. Shui actually could get pretty fucking huge with that. People will something with, I'm assuming that's Cope, with a new break support, working with crit DPS literally every single time we've gotten one. Well, to be fair, Space, um, the Phasia one is just because of her passive, but a Noxa, Break Noxa, does at least kind of work already, but like, I don't know if you've seen this already, Space, or Rice, my bad, I need to separate the names. But this is the main reason that I mentioned Fei Zhao in specific. I'm not the one that thought about this interaction first. I saw it on the fucking internet, but where is she? It's Traces, and then it's her ultimate, right? Yeah, so Fei Zhao's weakness break efficiency increases by 100% when the target is not weakness broken. And now that we no longer have Ron Mei expected in these teams, that means that she can get like 100 weakness break efficiency, 150 from fucking, from Dahlia. Also, I guess you would want Ron Mei for the extra other 50, but you could get like 200 fucking weakness break efficiency, 250 if you use E1 Fugue. That would be pretty fucking nuts, right? Like that is the best break scaling you can get. So I just think that'd be pretty interesting, right? Let's see. Is it my era of Shui content? You should, bro. I think you should give it a shot, absolutely. Shit game stream, now's a chance for GFL2 to get played again. True. Also, what's good, Ishtar? I don't know if I said that just in case. Yakuza stream when? I don't think I'm a normal game person. I don't plan on doing that many, like, ever, probably. You got, like, 4 endings? That's enough for me. Isn't the only happening first phase? Yeah, it's 22 days at least. So she's 1 day more than normal if I did the calcs right, short for calculator. I was trying to get across that if the Game Awards were vote-based, the fandom for Starl wondering why it's not nominated because they wanted rewards were basically reaping what they sowed by being so negative all year. Maybe that's... Yeah, gotcha. I completely misunderstood that, bro. That's my fault. I got you, yeah. Because that's the thing, I feel like that negativity, that what's the word? The stigma, I don't know if that's the thing, has kind of disappeared in the past, like, few months. Obviously, there's still a shit ton of Doom posters, but there always have been, right? I think there's a certain niceness in the community we'll never get back. You know, that was kind of just lost this year, but I think it's, just the stigma of just Star Rail shit has kind of gone down a bit recently, I think. Beja also has that funny Eidolon that makes her follow-ups do more toughness damage. Wait, does she? Is it E1 or something? No, not there. E2. Is it E6? Wait, which one? Am I misreading? E4? Oh! Increases by 100%. I believe by default they have like 10 toughness reduction. Let me see if it's more for her. 5 toughness reduction. Okay, so to be absolutely fair, that's still gonna be really fucking mid because that's gonna make it 10 toughness reduction. But still kind of top. Why did they even make that the E4, bro? Surely this was for Dahlia, right, bro? There's no fucking way, man. This reminds me when you thought Phasia was a super break DPS when she was in beta. No, I didn't think this. Like we talked about this, Rice. This is what the leakers were saying, bro. This was their info alone that said that they thought she was a break unit in V1 because of that. That was why, bro. Yeah, Fugi one pretty tough. I'm not a normal games person equals hat. I'm not like one of those other Americans. I study Japanese. That's not what I said! That's not what I said! That's not! Yeah, this is like one of the worst Eidolons. I mean, the speed is nice, though. The 8% speed is nice, but it's not like, yeah, this is a pretty bad E4. I still believe there are well-behaved Toyo players. They are just silently playing the game and not engaging with drama, and I respect. I completely agree. Absolutely. I wish more of the community took on to this. I think it was such a good thing for the game's meta to just allow good units to release for a bit, and for making the collab characters top tier. Absolutely. It really helped me. It really helped the meta discourse. Units like Cypher, Evernight, and Siren not being game defining or being really. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. They said they were gonna set a general power level in 3.x, and that's exactly what they did. They made the collab units that are the longest banners ever in Hoyo. By the way, I don't think there's ever been a Hoyo game with a longer running ongoing banner ever. They made them incredibly balanced. They can clear content phenomenally with a low ceiling team, and they gave one of them out for free. Like I think that was just such a good move. Like the double free limited 5 stars helped so hard, dude. We're in the 13 million cycle where people will doom post because of the new dry update, even though the trailer showed a lot of hype moments in it. Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is, the patch is going to be pretty fucking dry for the 8 weeks, but that's okay. You know, I think people need to not live off of only one game, or at the very least, you're gonna be bored if you do, no matter what game you play. I think maybe if you play CZN you won't, but I think the gameplay loop can get exhausting if you do nothing but do chaos runs. But that's not how anyone plays that anyways, right? But yeah, I mean CZN is pretty good for that loop. Let's see, Eternal Ayaka, yeah, yeah, but like that banner actually had like a normal runtime, right? We need Starl haters, can't be seeing only good opinions. Well, okay, that's not what I'm saying, Ishtar. I agree. When the game does bad things, I mean, people should say that they're bad, as long as it's not just hating on everything just to hate on it. I think obviously games need criticism when there's room to improve, and there always is. I'm saying I hate when people doom post for no fucking reason. That's it. I myself criticize things that I don't like, and I hope that they get improved. 5,000 years of 500 Ayakas. 90% of the power creep in Starl comes from people who use the E0 S0 Karen with Pela, Green Knife, and yeah, and they're like, bro, power creep is running rampant. Can't wait to play. Yeah, Break Susheng. I haven't pulled out that team in like a solid 5+ months. It will be being brought back. I'm actually so excited to see what the Dahlia team is gonna do for Boot Hill, for Rappa, for fucking Susheng. I'm even gonna try out like fucking what was it? Firefly with that too. But my main team that I expect to use is Lingsha. I'll see how that holds up in reality though. I'm not really sure. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yes, for the CZN thing, absolutely. Gocher with a mogging genius. The doom posting for 3.8 is more about what potentially comes next because there's some weirdness under the hood that's being talked about and fans are worried. I think that it's unreasonable because the doom posting comes off of information we've never had and something that we've never seen and something that we still haven't seen. So like the doom posting is just about, it should just be about the delay because in reality we haven't seen anything about 4.0 even in leaks. We've seen maybe a few leaked designs, but that is not anything to go off of for the version like at all. If you want to live off one game, play Arknights. I don't know, man. I don't know. Arknight's loop is pretty repetitive, so that's what I'm saying. Like you can absolutely play a lot of Arknights, but like if you do nothing but play Arknights, the stages are kind of repetitive and like there's not really much new between stage and stage. If you get what I'm saying. Starl is the only game I actively play right now. Anoxa, Glorpit, really? Damn. CZN Totsu Arc, bro. Starl's so good, and people who say it's dry or bad that are rage baiting. Am I right? Dude, tell him, Ishtar. Power creep is stupid. My E2S1 heard it. Dude, Mastery, you just suck. Himiko is gonna be fun with Dahlia. And Himiko, very true, dude. One of the saddest parts about Himiko with Super Break was that the follow-up would never actually, like, it would very rarely break, but now it's just consistently going to be doing that damage. That's... Himiko might actually come back for Pure Fiction, bro. Like, actually. No, Master, you just fucking suck, dude. I have some diabolical ideas. I believe, Totsu. You got this. I played Break Susheng against the meta plus... what MOC is that? It doesn't show for me. And 3-cycled it, so this means Susheng is a viable DPS. The Manta... Oh, the Manta plus Gepard, I'm assuming that is MOC. Damn, did that really 3-cycle? I know you have a pretty high-cost break team, that's still cool. Leaks for 4.0 have been mainly character names and proper noun story beats. Exactly. Like, we haven't genuinely seen anything, so if people get disappointed from things that we've never even fully seen, that'd be kind of... I don't know. Kind of weird. What's good, Ginger? How's it going? Says the Star Rail shill? Yeah, I'm a shill, but you still suck. I only set Arknights for integrated strategy and specific. I don't... I guess this is all opinion, obviously, but I personally don't like integrated strategy. I don't think I agree with this, Rice. I don't think that the new Arknights is going to be a mainstream gacha. I mean, it's a Factorio, a good game, but a hella super niche. Yeah, it's not going to be like, it's not going to be the most popular game ever, but that's okay. I think it's still going to be pretty up there in the revenue charts. Let's see, level up relic. Drolic will no longer be touching my accounts because you suck at them. Lingsha, Himiko, Dahlia, Fugue for Pure Fiction is going to be good with either main break Lingsha or main break Himiko. Yeah, absolutely. And the best part about Lingsha is she will be the sustain, so you get more amp. That's what I'm hoping on. And it leaves room for me to use HMC, as long as I'm not using RMC. You're welcome back, Jimska. Susheng, Fugue, Ron, May, Gallagher, 3-cycle that topside. Holy shit. That is awesome. I'm assuming Susheng just killed that stupid-ass fish before they could do anything, right? Break Himiko coming back, every new Super Break support. Dude, you say every new, like there's been more than 2. Like, this is the second time this has happened. Bruh. What Hoyo needs to do is keep up the good meta decisions from 3.x. Besides Caster, something's not right with that character. Well, I mean, I disagree with that. I think Caster's was completely fine. I think the global passive shit was completely, overridden. The only reason Caster's in such a good position right now is because they shield the fuck out of HP in general. Like, you could say that same shit for any other HP scaler too. They need to do another round of buffs. Absolutely, I agree with that. As long as they maintain how the meta has been in 3.x, and also continue character buffs, and also give us 500 free characters, we're good. We're good to go. Would Himiko, Dahlia, Lil Herda, and whatever fourth could work? I would not use Herda, a little Herda on a break team. Why are we dissing my Pookie efficiency is 0? Well, because he's saying that E2S1 Herda can't 30k pure fiction and acting like that's a normal E2S1 Herda performance. How about suck on D's nuts? What's good, Leo? How's it going, bro? What is that emote? Think of all the follow-up that can happen with that. I mean, there's a lot of follow-up, but yeah, the damage part though. Mighty. I pray they buff Don Hung and Barbator Lune. Really? Seriously? Oh, I thought you said Permancer Terrain. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, absolutely. He would love a buff. I don't know why my reading gap thought you said DH Permancer. We got HMC Super Blade. Few constants, dude. Those Super Blade videos were so funny though because it was clearly like not him clearing those MOCs, man. Even back then. Super Blade. I did 24 runs on the double calyx to pre-farm for Dahlia's Traces under the double rewards event and got 4 purple mats after doubling. Jesus. That is fucking tragic. Yeah, I also would like if they changed the calyx. Oh, I keep on forgetting I'm trying to level up a relic. I would like if they changed the calyx to just have a, exactly how ZZZ works, where you guaranteed get a set amount of relics instead of it being RNG. I think that'd be cool. There's like no reason to make it otherwise. Scored over 30k with E0 Sigless Herda plus E0 Sigless Rappa, so simply just be better. Bro is still using that Herda and Rappa combo. Bruh. Dun, dun. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. There's gotta be a reason. I think they should relax with all the free characters they're giving. They're losing too much money. True, bro. They're going broke next month after this. Should I replace my Sunday for RMC in a Blade team? I mean, yeah, it would be better. Happy Saturday. Yo, what's goody Windfall? Yeah, buff Lune. You had that crazy-ass Lune build, right, Windfall? Please stop. Wait, what did they do? Dare I say Prime Style Comedy was Super Blade being comparable, if not arguably better than Crit Blade pre-buff? That's true, there wasn't a Hyacinth yet, so that's just how cooked Blade was, man. I do think people definitely didn't min-max Blade as much as they could've, but I don't blame them, because what the fuck was that character? Herda Rappa is cursed, but people's reactions to it are so funny. It's just so weird, yeah, absolutely. I remember back when we were doing Golden Gears shenanigans, Blade solo runs were funny. It was so cool to just watch people do solo Sim Universe runs. I even thought it was so cool back then when I did a solo Kafka World 8 run. I still think that was cool, but obviously that'd be way easier nowadays with the Kafka buff. The only thing that I don't really like about Dahlia is that she's even more Harmony-like than Fugue. She has no debuffs in her kit. No, she has buffs. Yeah, she reduces the enemy's defense. She absolutely debuffs. Yeah, and it still couldn't 3-star an AA. Wait, you Lunate? Yeah, that's right. Unfortunate, man. Shit's diabolical. If you had E2, though, I think he could put in work. You saw, like, we were on your account, right? He was so close to getting that 3-star, honestly, man. I've never been able to share a build here, even though it's said free account reviews, because I never know how that works. You just let me know what you want reviewed. You send your ID, and I pull it up on Anka Network, and I'll review a few characters that you want. Blade's so bad in Sterile that we might just get Blade 2 in ZZZ. True. That's the Yi Xiongwang brother person, right? She Nihility, ain't no way she got no debuffs. Yeah, she has debuffs, bro. She does. There's still no Nihility that has no debuffs to this day. I mean, obviously, there should hopefully never be that case, because that's the entire point of Nihility. Dahlia is like almost as much of a debuffer as Cypher is. I think it's okay. Yeah, she definitely debuffs. On God Mastery. Wait, what bot? I knew it was that long. What the hell is the... What is exclamation point PP? Is that a thing that you made, or... What the fuck is that? Blade and ZZ, Draw would hate that. He hates XPs. It's not actually an XP, bro. Can we do my NK? Yeah, sure, just drop your ID. Gift a couple. I'm down for that, bro. Honestly, man, you really... Well, okay. For the 6 units, that's okay. You don't need to gift a couple. I'd really appreciate that, bro. I'll gift them anyways. Dude, yeah, I'm completely down. Just drop the ID. That's down for me, bro. Dude is lost in the sauce. Yeah, what is the PP command, man? What is that shit? Do I still need to upgrade Siren's speed or other stats? Let me see. Alrighto. Oh, is this sharing my screen? No, we're good, we're good. Alright, Siren's speed. Question mark. Okay, is this the right ID? Oh, shit. Oh, yo, dude, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Appreciate it. And it went to ACR. That's actually awesome. Dude, gifteds never go to actual chatters. That's such a W. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. I think you mistyped a few. Okay, we got it. Yo, congrats on K-Ron, Justin. Hell yeah, dude. And we'll check yours right after, Zeno. Accidentally gave my Genshin? No, you're good, bro. You're good. Thanks for the other gifted. And it went to Toadsu. Let's go, dude. Oh wait, are you actively choosing them? Is that why? There's no way it's back-to-back going to actual people. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, feet pics going right to the DM, man. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's up, it's up. We're goody. Yeah, we're checking right after this, Oh, it's not even on the screen right now. Thank you so much again, bro. Alright, Cyrene, you said about the speed. So since you have E2, in my opinion, you probably do not need the 200. I think 4-piece Deliver, 180, 2-piece Amphoreus is completely fine. The only point would be to get that extra action in the first cycle, so if you have any teams where you'd be like, if my Siren could skill one more time, then I'd get the ultimate, then go for it, but otherwise, I think she looks great. You don't need to change anything. Oh, hello, dog. My dog came out from under my bed. Hello, puppy. But I'm wearing gloves. It's hard to pet my dog with gloves. Alright, let's peep Zeno. Said all 6 units. I have no fucking complaints, bro. That destruction MC is crazy, dude. Absolutely. Actively choose because the algorithm for gifted subs actually goes through non-viewers. Yeah, I swear to God, right? It absolutely does that. I think they need to rework that shit. It sucks. To try and re-engage them. Oh, that's why they actually said that's why it does that. That is such a fucking stupid thing. Whenever I get gifted a sub in a chat that I've never been in, I'm like, oh, cool. And then I just, like, never visit that chat again. Like, I think that's such a bad Twitch move. Although my dog wants out. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully my dog doesn't immediately come back as well. Why are you wearing gloves? Dude, it's cold as fuck, man. I don't know what it is recently. Let me. It's also because my window is just constantly open, no matter what. Oh shit, I don't know what that is. Wait. Oh, that's a hype train, right? Why did it wait like 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, it's like really fucking cold. And dude, stop showing up whatever that is. I'm trying to find out how many degrees it is. Dude, I think it said 37 degrees is what it is right now. It's just really fucking cold. My window's cracked open, so I'm wearing gloves. Yeah, window's destroying me. All right, let's go through these characters. Let's see. Yeah, scam train. All right, E1S1 63 216. Okay. So what is the team like? Is this hypercarry Evernight or is this just sub DPS Evernight? Just to before we get into it, we'll need to know the teams. And we'll check after, Ginger. We'll check after. You might have to remind me though, because we're going through all 6. It's for casters. Okay, so you do want to aim for 65 crit rate for 100%. Crit damage is looking great, and you've got. I would like a little more HP subs here as well. I recommend going for around like 15 to 20% on HP scaling units. Seems pretty baller to aim for. Not the end of the world if you don't get it though. Like that's more so a casterist thing, but still would be helpful. But yeah, she looks good. Just a few minor tweaks. Alright, Saber, E2S1, 63, 229. I'm just gonna assume this is with Sunday. If it's with Sunday, crit rate is great. Hopefully, I mean, there's no way Sunday's faster than that. That should be good. I would say that she's honestly a little too fast, no? You could afford to lose, like, depending on how fast your Sunday is. I mean, unless you guys are both this exact speed, because that is a break point. I would lose a little bit for maybe some attack subs instead. Though these relics are pretty nice. You have a lot of flat attack subs, bro. Oh my god. My E1 Hyacinth isn't up right now, but she exists. Gotcha. W E1 Hyacinth, man. Sunday and Huohuo with Lucica to make up for the attack. Yeah, but that's the thing. No matter what, if there is room to get a sub, then that extra attack from Huohuo and Sunday having Lucica just gives you even more, right? That's all I'd really say. Just because the speed is wasted in this case, assuming that Sunday is not 144 speed. So I would just suggest that. Or, if you have a 2-piece Glamoth laying around, you could go for that. Get a 135 on Glamoth, try to maintain around the same crit ratio, that would be slightly better. Up to you if you want to do that or not, but she looks great. 161 Saber, 160 Sunday, the Dream. Yeah, imagine, bro. That shit would be fucking nuts. That would be way too fast, though. That would be way too fast, man. Alright, Tribby, S1. S1 Tribby, interesting. Rarely see that. 60, 224. If you want to go for 100 curry, you could go for 220, I mean, 68. You don't really need to worry about that, to be honest, though. I think 60 is a really good amount. 224 crit damage is pretty fucking nuts as well. Oh, right, it's with S1. So it's just, yeah, it's good. 7.1. There's a 20% HP subs as well. I think Tribby looks great. I mean, you could min-max crit rate if you want to. I wouldn't worry about it that much. Holy balls, DNA is the least optimized game in the history of UE4. Kind of fun, though. Oh, you're trying out DNA? Hell yeah, dude. Hope it works for ya. I've heard people really do not. Their PCs die on it. My PC would definitely die. Was honestly just climbing speed where I could while manifesting crit. I didn't realize I hit a breakpoint. Yeah, you usually aim for 134 as like a base breakpoint for all units that want speed. Just for future reference, if you want that. Can you imagine the pieces I need to get 161 on Wave Strider? That would be fucking torture, man. You'd need like 2-piece Calpagni or some shit. Oh my god. Alright, Cyrene, let's see. E2S1. 200. You hit a 200 speed. Okay. Now, in my opinion, for E2 Cyrene, I would not suggest going 2-piece speed. I would always recommend 4-piece Deliver. Because, you know, you always get that damage percent for the entire team. You get the extra slight sub DPS and you know, crit rate. And I don't believe there's a team where she'll need that extra action in the first cycle. Well, quote-unquote need. Maybe for a 0 cycle it could be more helpful, but I would always recommend that, you know, 15% bonus for the whole team instead. Up to you if you want to change that, because this also most certainly works just fine. But that's all I'd say for her. Oh, you know, that's a breakpoint. Didn't know 144. Gotcha. Yeah, that one's not in the first cycle. That one's like second cycle breakpoint, so it's not important to aim for, but it helps. It's good. Is there a line for reviews? I think there's Ginger right now, and then probably might want one after. How do people get a review? You just ask me, and then I will review you next. Well, let me let me pull up this notepad. Let me pull up a notepad. You guys see that? I got a cooler notepad that doesn't blind you guys now. All right, so Ginger, and then who else again? Oh yeah, don't ask. I'm just gonna assume you want on there. I'll remove you if you didn't want one. But yeah, that's how it works. No, you're good, Zeno. I have no complaints. It is in the title for a reason. And it's a dry spell of Starl. I do not mind doing a lot of reviews. It's weird, I get steady frames, but out of nowhere, for 20 to 30 seconds, it'll max out GPU utilization, and my fans go 130% sounding like a jet taking off. That's like my PC 100% of the time. Oh my god, I'd be dead. Holy shit. Alright, but let's see. Okay, but yeah, that's all I'd say. 4-piece deliver, all I'd really suggest. Looks good. Casters, E2S1, S3, what the hell, never mind. Did you get generational fucking wealth? Or are you insane going for S3? What is the what is the lore for that? Question mark. Holy shit, I've never seen that before. It's not white this time? Yeah, I know, man. 07. Is song request on? Not right now. I could turn it on later though. It's like I decided all second anniversary resources were Casteruses, so you went for S3 instead of E6. Based question mark? What does that give you actually? That gives you 45 instead of like 30, 40 defense ignore instead of, I believe, wait, isn't it normally 30? So that's like 10% more. And then advance action by 18%. I don't know what it normally is. Was it 15? 16? I don't know. This is probably one of the better Lycons to superimpose in the game though. This shit's crazy. Likes the number 23. True, that's gotta be it, bruh. When I hit E2, I was like, I'm certainly not hitting E4, and hitting E3 feels like nothing, so I went to Lycon pulls, and you got a double. Oh, so you got a double after pulling the Lycon? Holy fucking shit, bro. This is nuts. But yeah, okay. I wonder if having S3 makes quantum damage better. Probably not, unless you had a lot of HP subs, is my guess. So, I would say try to get more HP subs. Try to get like 20 plus. I would always recommend. If on a Cyrene team you no longer have RMC, so you want to aim for a 68 crit rate, I see you're aiming for that. Just one more roll. I think the most reasonable piece to do that in. Oh my god, that rope is fucking insane. Most reasonable piece to get 5 more crit rate is like, yeah, dude. It's gonna be a little bit difficult looking at these pieces. Huh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Well, aim for it, but you're gonna need like one piece to be 10 crit rate or some shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult. Crit damage is looking good, and yeah, just a little more HP is all I'd say. Wait, what? That's not even being stupid. Yeah. I think that's called based question mark. Also, I guess one thing to keep in mind is that Evernight, Tribune, casters all move around their planars. Well, that's fair. I would, as much as it pains me to say, I would recommend maybe swapping around that rope. Is the only piece you could reasonably get crit rate at this point, but I don't know, it would put you down a lot of crit damage. To save that Lycon for Evernight? They have her S1. They don't need to save it. Okay, but yeah, that's all I'd say for her. She's looking pretty baller. Alright, Phase Out S1, 89, 130, 145. With follow-up units, I always suggest going for 100% crit rate. It just, the team supplies so much external crit damage that it just sounds like the best way to go about things. There's actually a lot of speed on her. It's just from having the subs though, to be fair, so that's fine. Attack's looking pretty nice. Yeah, just aim for 100 crit rate. 100 to 120 is a completely fine ratio. You could min-max more if you wanted to. You do not need to, though. I think this rope is definitely improvable. That orb is pretty nice. Yeah, I would say the rope and the headpiece are the most improvable pieces. Overall, pretty baller builds. Alright. There we go. Thank you again for the subs, by the way, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Who was next? Alright, is Ginger still here? So we're gonna need your ID if so. Hey, Maui, but he does have a nice phase out. He does have a nice phase out. He does. Yo, send that ID and let me know what you want me to review, Ginger. Can I be in line too? Oh, yeah, sure. Ethan. There we go. My Twitch recap and why only 129 hours of watch and draw? I mean, that's still a lot of hours. That is still like 5 or 6 days straight of just watching me. That is still a good amount, Justin. I appreciate that. Cyrene? Alright, let's peep. But imagine how hard that Casterus team goes. E2S1 Cyrene, E1S1 Evernight, E2S3 Casterus, E1S1 Iacin all dies. Yeah, you can probably fucking decimate Anomaly Arbitration as well, right? Like, I'm sure you got the easiest 3-star of all time. That team goes fucking nuts. Vertical investment is, especially in 3.x, vertical investment is the meta. Absolutely, bruh. What are we lining up for? Is it alcohol? Just account reviews, if you want one. Alright, Cyrene, let's see. S3 curtains is kind of evil. I'm assuming you're working towards S5, but in the off chance that you're not, you might as well go for that S5. I know the game's evil and doesn't give anywhere near enough Herda per week, though, so that's fair. 165, yeah, the goal is 180. You just, it will be a little hard to aim for. You're gonna have to sacrifice all of your, like, DPS stats for it, to be honest. Like, you'd rather aim for speed than a double crit piece until you get to 180. It's just more damage for the team. 30, 216. So, I mean, I would suggest a 2-piece speed build until you get the 180 on deliver. Up to you if you want to do that or not, though. But overall, I mean, this is a passable build. Just 180 speed is all it really needs. You have the diamond board? Yeah, 0 cycle. So did you do the red one as well? I've never really seen a clear of that one, but that one's fucking tough. Not interested, that's okay, Apocado. Yeah. Just 180 is all you need to aim for. Just, like, get purely speed on this handpiece. You can subtract 8, but also, I guess... So the light cone gives 12% speed at S5, so that'd be an extra 3 speed, so 165 plus 3 plus 8. You only need 4 speeds, so I would just... Okay, it's actually pretty simple. You don't need to change set bonuses. All you need to do is just get a 4-speed handpiece, and you're good. That's all you really need. it's okay, Jimska. I have both A's, dive and clear. Jesus Christ, bruh. The Xandar one is harder than the Aquila one, I'll say. I agree. I was surprised when people were saying, like, Aquila was worse than fucking Xandar. That is just so not true. Lygus was a tough-ass AA, bro. Fixed? Oh, you fixed? Alright, sick. Stream elements known as beating, bro? Wait, what? Oh, is it Ethan's? There are actually a few people in my chat that beat that. Actually, that's 1 month is fucking crazy, though. And I think my watch time is, like, locked at a specific amount. I don't remember what it was, but I obviously have watched myself the most. And it caps me out at 17 days, 5 hours. Guys, surprisingly, I know this might be surprising, I have watched myself for more than 17 days. I have actually streamed the entire time. I don't know why it says I've only watched myself for 17 days, 5 hours. I don't get it. I don't get how it works, bro. Was harder than Aquila because of the elites? You just mean the additionals, right? I mean, for sure, absolutely. You know, he just overall was a harder boss fight. Can't believe my watch time is equivalent to 1 month, 25 days, and 23 hours. God damn, Loon. Yeah, exactly. Like, almost 2 months. Hashtag Mog, bro. I'm Sisyphus and Instagram Reels is my boulder. I feel that, bro. Narcissist, like, that's just because I'm the streamer! Bro. Is your stream muted in the background, or is the tab muted? What do you mean? It's muted. I mute the tab. Oh shit, what was that redeemed, by the way? Oh, ad? I'll play that in a second, but yeah. Oh, I just realized that causes an infinite domain expansion of streams, but yeah. So, life hack for anyone if they want it. If you mute the tab, instead of, like, muting on Twitch itself, you still count as a view, and you still, like, you can still farm points and shit on that. I always do this now just to help out other people. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count you if you just have Twitch itself muted, or at least I heard that somewhere. There we go, putting that back. But I always do that ever since I found out. Charmumber just wanted to say hi. Yo, what's good, Charmumber? What's goody? The elites that make up Wave 1 of Xandar were low-key harder than Aquila. Yeah, those dudes were fucking horrible, that's fair. I thought you meant the additionals with Lygus. I get it now. Okay. Now, don't ask, post the ID, and let me know what you want me to review if you're still here. I should just keep it on that tab and then just minimize it so I can pull it up immediately. That's a better idea, dude. There we go. But yeah, are you still here? If not, we go on to Ethan. You're the ultimate fake fan? Yeah, dude, I'm a fake fan of myself, bro. It's fucking over. It's actually cooked. Okay, not sure if Don't Ask is still here. They are? Oh, they are. They're just getting their ID. Oh, and they also did literally just type. I'm just blind. Goach 1. Okay, what character are we checking? This Goach 1 could use a few relics. That's besides the point. And also, you know, I forgot about that Lycone, dude. This Lycone actually used to have a use. I forgot why, but I remember using this once for the HP heal or something. Oh, they said fine on art. Let's see. Oh, the emote just loaded for me. I'm blind. Okay. I see this is a lower level Trailblaze account, so my suggestion will always be traces and then relics. But outside of that, the things that I will suggest for you on the lower end, I think you literally do not have higher Trailblaze level, you know, higher leveling unlocked. I don't remember Trailblaze level 40's exact requirement things. Oh, let me play the ad and then we'll come back to it. Let me know when you guys come back. Let me know when you guys are back, okay? I'm not going to give a review during an ad. Hope you get his E2 in time. Oh yeah, true, I just saw that you won. Good luck on the E2 if you're going for it. Which one is Jimska? Bonue's Dumpster. Yeah, let me know when you're back. Don't ask. What the fuck? If you can even hear me right now. If you can, just let me know. Because... Are you a dumpster? I mean, it happens to the best of us, Justin. Yeah, goated Fujuan. Let me see if I missed any other messages. I think we're good. Okay. God, this song is so fucking Sigma, dude. I have like a stacked 100,000 XP. I'm not confident I can beat level 50. Dude, I promise you, man. Oh, you have no ad? Okay. I promise you, you can defeat level 50 to 60 enemies. You can defeat level 70 to 80 enemies. You are fine, bro. I would not worry about it. I mean, the hardest part about leveling up is going to be that you have trace farming to do, but I think fine on solo alone, you should be good. I mean, Fujuan obviously is not helping too much, but fine on himself, he could probably solo, dude. I believe. Okay, but yeah. So for relics, I would say fine on needs this advice the least. The rest of the team needs it more, but all I would say for him for now, to not overload you with advice, is just swap to a crit rate chest. You want to get as close to 100% as you can, because it doesn't matter how much crit damage you have if you aren't critting oftenly enough. So just swap the main stat is all I'd say for now. Alright, now Ethan, drop the ID and let me know what we're reviewing. Drolic versus his window IQ. Yeah, battle IQ, dude. Fucking, what was it? Strength, speed, power, stamina, hacks. Bruh. Aventurine? Ooh, Aventurine. We haven't gotten a review of that in 5 years. Let's see. Can I get reviewed too, but don't look at Tribute, just Sunday Blade? Yeah, sure. Okay. Aventurine. S5 trend. 145. Defense main stats. Okay. Purely defensively, I mean, he just barely hits 4,000 with 2 defense main stats. I feel like this Aventurine could use a pretty good amount of min-maxing, no? Or no, it's because of all the speed. I guess it's because of the 145 speed, huh? Huh. I guess, yeah, I'd say this is good. I would recommend if you want to go full defensive, I think he could use a bit more defense, though, honestly. Like, I'd recommend going for 4.5k plus. I've noticed my 4,000 defensive entry does get, like, his shield broken pretty oftenly, unfortunately. But Up to you if you want to change that. 145 speed might change that. I don't have a 145 speed of entering. He looks good. I would just, yeah, like I said, maybe more defense. All right, my dog wants in. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I didn't even notice it was on defense boots. That's like kind of low for defense boots. What the hell? I guess it's because of the subs. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Is it because of the, yeah, I thought it'd be higher. It might just be because of Trend's low base defense. That might be why, huh? But yeah, it's really cool to have 145. I was wondering why there was speed everywhere. That's a pretty nice build though, for sure. That's impressive to have that much speed on defense boots. Drolic is your fursuit of red color. I'm not a furry. Low career rate. I'll try to farm after I. Yeah, I would suggest you finish everything you want to first. You don't got to worry about relics too much right now. Traces always come first. Yeah, it's because of 4-star Lycone. Yeah, for sure. But also just Trend in general has low base defense. Like with March's Lycone, it probably looks way better. She helps clear my MOC. She has like 4K. 4K is not even that bad. Or wait, yeah, 4K is not that bad, dude. Looks at Tribby. I will look at your goddamn Tribby, pal. I was gonna avoid it, but now I will look at it. Yeah, fursuits are apparently like in the tens of thousands of dollars, bro. Shit's crazy. Yeah, okay. All I would say is just maybe more defense would be cool, but I guess that's why there's not that much, because there's defense boots. Like 4 defense main stats. I just think the headpiece is the only piece you could really, I would suggest changing that much. But really cool aventurine is... Okay, now Jim's gonna drop the ID. Furries are rich. Imagine being a poor furry. You're just donezo at that point. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, Blade Hyacinth Firefly, let's see. Okay. Now, obviously, wait, no, you are actually Triples level 65, so you should be able to ascend all your characters to max level, no? Okay, so I will always say this. Traces come first, before builds. Yeah, traces, level 80, are the most important damage increases for you, rather than relics. Though, to be honest, these relics aren't even bad. These relics are, like, actually pretty damn decent. Kind of surprised. Yeah, no, okay, so I would suggest you just max out everything level-wise and trace-wise. I don't really have too much advice for these, you know, for the traces. You level the ER rope. I mean, it doesn't really look that bad, to be honest with you. Huh. Where is Firefly? Yeah, there's no Firefly. Don't forget the Tribby. Tribby. Oh, I didn't even. I forgot that they didn't want me to look at them. They're not even bad, dude. Like that's okay. Like you made me think it was gonna be attack main stat, EHR chest piece, fucking 2-piece Longevus. Wait, that wouldn't even be bad. 3k HP, dude. It's because they're level 70 without max traces, with a level 40 light cone with a quantum damage main stat. Yeah, it's gonna have lower HP than normal. You know what's funny? What's up? Should probably be an HP orb. That's kind of low. Well, I agree, but it's not even leveled in the first place. That's definitely not helping. Yeah, if you get the HP orb, then equip it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to farm traces. I wouldn't go out of my way to farm relics right now. I'd farm traces and levels. Because you should be able to ascend everyone with Triplets level 65, right? That would be my old something, because she was shit. Wait, who? Seal? EHR Seal, bro, I still remember. On God Mastery. Alright, I think we are free from review maxing, question mark. That was a pretty good segment of review maxing, haven't had that in a minute. Here we go. Carte dance. Let's see, is there anything I should do? I kinda wanna see, there was a DPS I wanted to try. What should I try, dude? Is there anyone second half you guys think could cook other than Clara, question mark? RMC, Ron May, Phil. I don't know. 3 days ago, I tried that world level 6 at Herta Simulator, and my team died, so Final was still alive, but almost soloed the boss. I emptied her HP bar almost 3 times, but he died at 1%. No, dude. 1% even early game, it's over, dude. Yeah, man, that's a good thing for you though. Finon will help solo a shit ton. Just did you get Permancer to Ray, by the way? Don't ask. Because I would suggest you build them for Finon rather than Fujuan. If that could help a little, maybe. My blade crit is a bit low, but I don't know what relic to replace because every relic has decent rolls. Well, like I said, Jimska, I would not worry about your relics right now. I would worry about your traces because you can max out everyone. You know, your triple is level 65. You could 80 everyone and their light cone, and level 10 their traces. So I would focus on that first. But as for crit rolls, I mean, he's pretty good, no? Yeah, I mean, the thing about Blade is speed tuning him to be 135 is, you know, it takes rolls. You could use more crit rate, because there's literally 0 crit rolls other than on the chess piece, but, I mean, with Sunday, you're at 49 plus 16 plus 20. You only need, like, 15 more crit rate. That is a pretty good amount, but, you could replace, pretty much just try to get more double crit pieces, is what I'd say. Yeah, no SR right now. Want as much free stuff as possible. Wait, what? I hope the Arcanite's Monster Hunter collab gives Rothalos Nor Corn for free. Let me look that up. Was that the 4-star dude? I think that dude's 4-star. I have him for some reason. Hell yeah. Is he good, actually? I've never used him. DPS DHPT build when? Well, I mean, we could technically get it, but... Get the what? Don Hung, Permancer to raid. The physical Don Hung. I could show him real quick. This dude. You got in the Don Hung with the horns? I mean, you should have him by default, right? I would suggest you build him. Because he is, like, one of the best teammates for Finon. Well, no, he is the best sustain for Finon. So if I level Traces, could I maybe beat MOC? I would say so, yeah. Yeah, late there. Wanted to play Twist by Corn? That song is good, but the funny part about it is for some reason, apparently it was like a trend, like 6 months ago or something, and I was so fucking flabbergasted when my friend queued Twist by Corn. I was like, dude, he got put on Corn? But no, he thought the beginning of it was funny. So I got baited, but he's one of the best sustains in the game. Yeah, he's like second best in my opinion, dude. He's a goat. My blade is fully maxed. Fuck you, Ishtar. I got him from first day, even though I didn't know he's good for Finon. Yeah, he's a really good sustain, so I'm so glad they gave him for free. Goble, ooh. Alright, you know what? I think let's see how. Nah, Clara's the only one that clears that shit. I'm just gonna do a run to beat the first half with Archer, bro. One more Archer W before we move on to the next MOC. Not even gonna do the second half. Let's go. The first part sounds like a rabbit dog. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it has its musical coolness about it. Like, like that one, right? List of sustains is highest in DHPT Luoka. I would not put him third place. I think he's underrated, but, third best? I mean, it would go Hyacinth. Oh, you put Hyacinth first. Never mind. Okay, fourth place, I think Luoka actually kind of makes sense. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's fair. Who'd you guys put above Luoka? Because I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. Run? What's that? Is that the new Starl event? Yes, it is, bro. Trust. What are Donhung's favorite stats and substats? Attack percent and speed are all you aim for, and even flat attack is good for him. There we go. This. Who's third? Oh, Aventurine. Never mind. I forgot about Aventurine. He'd be better. Absolutely. Almost slandered the fuck out of bro. Yeah, he would absolutely be better, bro. Alright. Ooh, no skill. God, he's so beautiful here. No skill. Now we get a Tress skill because we saved our ultimate. Yeah, I mean a fourth skill. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Aventrian. He would absolutely be better than Luoka. Sorry, sorry, Aventrian for the slander. 240 AK, and we can do it again, by the way. God damn, Archer's such a beautiful man. I love this MOC. The shill was so good. I do this. I think it is unfortunately impossible for us to kill right here because we cannot get enough actions, though. A little bit of damage. Even RMC is pulling their weight. Basic, do that. I mean, we can break one more time, but we just barely get under the amount of energy right here, I think. Yeah, 96% is crazy. It is what it is. Generate those. No! I forgot he takes 1% of damage guaranteed. Whatever. I don't think I said that, APOC. What's good, Alpha? How's it going? Should I use these 6 skills, or what should I do here? Hold on, let me count how many skill points we'll have by the next rotation. So, 1, 0, 1. I think we might as well just skill here, bro. He just has, like, full-on damage reduction right here, so I'm trying to avoid it, but literally, why not, honestly? We won't have enough skill points by the next time anyways. We talking sustains, I got you. So from best to worst, it goes like this: Lingsha, Fujuan, Luoka, Natasha, Hyacinth, Aven, Peter. The rest are frauds. What the hell is this tier list of doom and despair? What is this shit? Hell nah, bro. Feel like I'm forgetting too much my ult. Wait, what? Forgetting too much my ult, but I'm just hyped with endgame on my main. What do you mean, Jimska question mark? It's the limbo tier list. Like getting lost in the eternity of time type shit. Take this. Jacksepticeye sound effect. Okay, please let us get advanced right before Flame Reaver attacks. I don't think we will, unfortunately, though. Dag nabbit, bro. Can I kill any of them? Question mark. No, definitely not. Could die from the MOC effect, though? Question mark. Oh shit, this is gonna advance us with 4 skill points. Gulp. Never mind, not even close. 5 skill points isn't that great either, though. Haven't logged into Alt in 2 weeks. Actually cooked. You have a Noxa EZRS1 and Evernight EZRS1? Dude, that could clear MOC. What the fuck? Alright, we'll just do the skills right there. Doble. Ooh. That. Basic. Another skill point. God, Archer's such a beautiful man. I think we broke him in such a weird position that we won't be able to get a... This is going to be a kind of slower run now. Fuck. He was supposed to summon his goons. Alright, can we merc? Or should I do all my skills? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm like playing it slow. I want to get a Noxa best in slot team in Evernights. Best possible patch for you was last patch, so that bridge is burnt if you didn't pull on them already. Every 5 seconds I just hear Archer glaze, but is it glaze if it's true though? He just simply is that guy. I have said that, Ishtar. You're just fucking lying now. She is a baddie. But, like, to be fair, Archer is just the one doing 250k damage on no pull. I don't know what to tell you, pal. I don't know what to tell you. Guess I can just go for a Noxus since Ceridra hasn't had a rerun. That's true. Ceridra could get one within, like, 4.0. Then I pull Sunday next patch, yeah. Sounds fair. Basic to middle. Basic again. Basic to side. Wait, no, we have 12% HP remaining. We don't need to use that much here. Oh, whatever. Easy second phase start. Okay, sick. That's perfecto, bro. Perfecto. See how many skill points I can get before the advance right here. We don't have true damage, so we really don't want to, you know, fucking skill on Archer. I think right here is the best point. Or should I? I think we should advance right here, probably. I wanted to save an ultimate but I think Donhung might be able to get it during his turn, because, how did it work again? Was it Donhung gets energy every time the, DPS acts, or, like, attacks? Was that what it was? Yeah, he does, as we saw right there. So we should get an ultimate, and we should get another skill, so we can get 4 skills during this rotation. God, this team's so beautiful. Oh yeah, did you guys see the new emote that I added, by the way? It should be global for y'all as long as you follow me. Imagine Sorrel gives free sparkle. That would be fucking beautiful, bro. That would be beautiful. Alright, kill the additionals. And then, kill them. Nice, we should kill all the clones if this hits the right person. No! Never mind, RMC's got that shit. Does he summon again? Oh, right, he does that, I forgot. Alright, sick. Yeah, new emote, I hope it translated well. I tried my best to make it so you guys could actually see what the fuck it is. Also, what's good? I did say what's good earlier, Scare, right? I have a feeling I didn't. Just in case saying it again. If I were to farm on my ult, would be getting Cyrene for Evernight be a good idea? I would say so, yeah. I mean, if you want to, would be probably the best thing for you to pull for right now for her teammate wise. Mother came up to me giggling, saying she said hi to Redman. What the fuck did she say? Oh, I thought that was you that typed that. Yeah, she did. Thought that was you. It was typed like it was you. I did? Okay, sorry, Scara. I just schizo-maxed again. Dun, 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 dun. That does sound like my mom. Bruh. Well, did I miss anything else? I think we're good. Okay, okay. Pretty goated, not gonna lie. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you like it. Because I actually drew that from a, Spacetime Gate, like, requested it, like, a year ago or something. Hold on. And I just colored the image, but it was really cancerous because I drew it in paint, so I didn't actually have, like, layers of it, so I had to just completely trace that drawing and then remake it and color it. So I hope it turned out well. Should I try to get Agli or Sunday in 3.8? If you like their designs, go for it. Unless you're asking between one of them, you kind of would need both to make Aglia work. Sunday himself works with a lot of units, though, so he would technically be the better pull. You were gone? Yeah, I guess she typed that. Yeah, she was here earlier. Fuck, this would be a perfect turn for an enhanced basic. Whatever, man. Or I could get Cypher in preparation, extreme cope for an Acheron team. That would clear. Okay, Flame Reaver does not attack during the cycle, so we're chilling, but I think we should be able to kill this turn, right? As long as I can get an ultimate, should be looking good for us, question mark? Can we get enough for an ultimate, though? We might just barely not have enough for an advance. I'm gonna take the risk, and not skill. Oh, thank God, bro. Alright, 7 skill, and yeah, we should kill right here if I'm not crazy. Otherwise, this is gonna be a 6 cycle, which I know— oh no, I forgot he just gets rid of his additionals when we break him. Can we do 30% in one go? I hope. 25, 24. Please, Donhung, get your ultimate. Oh, I don't know why I was worried. 630k on ultimate is fucking nuts, bro. 630k is fucking crazy. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're winning, Tiki. We're destroying. I just wanted to backshot Flame Reaver one more time on no pull. If I go for design, it would be between Aglia or the Dahlia, but I might need a support for Finon after all. I'm trying to get his E2 right now. Oh, I forgot you have Finon, dude. Yeah, go for Sunday. I don't see why not. If you don't have an issue with Sunday's design or like dislike him, go for it. They're great with each other. I would still argue Sunday's best in slot for Finon rather than Cyrene. Let's see. Yeah, Archer sweep, bro. Archer diff. This is so annoying. I'm somehow always missing one singular weekly boss material for traces, so I have to farm the whole thing. Then I have 2 extra. Yeah, I know, dude. That's why I've been considering farming all weekly mats at least once. But, like, I think that Starl should just do the Zenless and Zero Quality of Life, where if you do past the 3 weekly runs, you can just use Trailblaze Power to do the other ones. Like, it doubles in Trailblaze Power for usage requirement, but you can still do it. But at least you can get like 999 skills within the first week. Just kind of dumb that you can't get all of them guaranteed. Took a shower. I need to be less sweaty once in a while. Bro got rid of his gamer gunk. Mods ban him. What the hell? Gage comment? That wasn't Gage. That was Truge. Just looked into the VOD on YouTube, and how the fuck did you think I started shit with like, who the fuck am I? 666. You know, for all I know, I didn't even notice, to be honest. Maybe no shade or anything, but I didn't even notice that as being an irregular activity from your text messages. You're such a cheater on no pull, man. Dude, Lego, are you not? You should be able to clear 11 and 12, bro. I believe in you. I'm curious how Himiko would do, even though Ratio would mog. I don't get to try it. How are you doing, Lego? How's it going, bro? Aren't you supposed to do that game? Wait, what do you mean, Alan? What game? MF has the upgraded RMC, and I'm sitting here with lame RMC. Dude, upgraded RMC is so much cooler. Rip Bozo, especially if you build them with sub DPS. But I only did it after I got like 3% in MOC 11. It inspired me to do the story just for the upgrade of MOC RMC. Whoopsie. Have you heard of this character called Rappa? Wait, what? Rappa? Is that a leak or something? Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a banner for this Rappa character yet. Anyone know about this? Dang, I didn't know there were actually character leaks about an upcoming character. Yeah, what the hell? That's cool. What are they? Like, what are they, like a galactic ranger? We need some more of those, dude. -1 attack from no more stink buff. What? Was pulling on Finon to build pity for Dolly, and I got him. So what's his best teams? Well, the best team would be Sunday Ceridra and Donhung Permancer Teray. If you have that, W. Otherwise, who else do you got? I cleared 11. I'm just stuck on 12 due to the first half being a bitch. Because you're trying to clear with Gallagher, right? That's completely fair. It does take quite a few resets. It is really annoying to do. Siren RMC is pretty underrated. That's true. Siren RMC is a pretty nice combo. Rappa. I don't know who made the meme with Siren, Aglia, and Finon, but now it's stuck in my head. Siren, Aglia, and Finon? Wait, what do you mean? That's a meme? I don't think I've seen this one. Do you have like an image of it? I want to play sub DPS RMC, but my healing is Omega ass into the Reaper. Well, the thing is... Wait, what do you mean? Into the Reaper? Wait, so what do you mean, Lego? Like, do you mean in story? Or what's a Rappa? It was music to remind you? True. Wait, in the announcement, wait. Also, did I say what's good, Alan, or am I crazy? Oh, I just saw the gigantification emote 30 minutes ago. Thanks for the... 7 minutes ago. Thanks for the bits, Ishtar. Appreciate it. Bruh. Yeah, Rappa is like... Is that a real character or something? I don't think they... Yeah, dude. It's so crazy they didn't rerun her here. I thought Rappa was like the most guaranteed rerun of all time during this patch, but nope. Nope, bruh. A ninja? Interesting. We've never had one of those in Starl before. What the hell? Other than arguably Shui. I mean, they're not real, though. Wait. Shui is Break and also a ninja? And their hair color is the exact same? Dude, is that a Shui XP? I always fucking knew it, bro. There's no goddamn way. You're getting to the same point of Eula mains in Genshin when she didn't get a rerun for 1.5 years? That shit's tragic, though. I'm praying Eula gets a buff. I might actually come back to Genshin to pull for Eula if she gets a buff. That'd be great. Well, Yanqing Ceridra and Lynx DDD? Absolutely, bro. I agree with this. Yeah, I mean, I think that's very reasonable to be the case as well, Leo, but until they state so, I'm not gonna, like, go around saying it as that's what happened. It's very, very possible, though. You sneaked in? Okay, sick. I was just double checking. I didn't remember saying hi, and I was right this time. We all can have Rappa in CW. That's true. She's there. Rappa, I'm hoping she's gotta be, like, either they add her to the companion spirit in, like, 4.0 or some shit, or she gets a rerun in 4.0. With a buff, surely, bro. I don't know if she needs one right now, but I would not say no to it. Siren looking like a purple turtle, Aglia with boots in a wheelchair, and Siren with a freaky face and 3 stings around. I've never fucking seen that, bro. Has anyone else seen this? Gonna power creep Casterus? This Rappa character? Yeah, bro, absolutely, man. I think so too. They have to give their love child that is Firefly the spotlight over Rappa, but that's not even like that's. I doubt that's why, because they fucking reran Boot Hill too. Apparently, someone said Rappa's one of the least sales that the game's ever gotten, which sounds crazy to me, but I guess it's not impossible. Convinced Rappa and Boot Hill will be in the store. I think that would be completely reasonable. If anything, I think Rappa would make complete sense to go to the store. Boot Hill would sound crazy. Boot Hill would be nuts to go in the store. That'd be awesome. Pulled Eula on her first banner and then dropped the game. Oh 07, dude. Eula's bad as fuck, though, so I get it. 6 or perhaps 7. Wait, that gives me an idea. We try to find it? Okay, I'd love to see this. It sounds interesting. Oh, who messaged me, by the way? Dude, Juanjo just does this, man. Even when I'm streaming. I thought he only did this mid-like thing when I didn't stream, but he just does it for the love of the game at this point, man. Fuck you, Juanjo. Let's see. I was still using Eula and Abyss and Fontaine, but then I quit. I think that up until like 5.0, people were still clearing Eula in the Abyss, but since then it's cooked. I respect that though. Eula is so fucking bad. She's like, if I could have gotten a free Eula in Genshin, I would have shilled that game a little bit, bro, you know? But they just had to make a constellation restriction. They just had to add that little line. I hate that. Sparka in the shop, I think that's completely reasonable. I'm honestly kind of expecting it in 4.0. Like, it would make a lot of sense. But we'll see what happens in 4.0. The low sales might have been due to Sunday and Fugue that was coming during that time. Yeah, that's why. The monkey story fucking, like, it is a tragic case of that story could have been so good if the telling was better. Like, there was a good backstory in the background with just the goofy NPC storytelling, man. It was unfortunate. You got DMs in Star? That's crazy. Yeah, bruh. Got a fucking tier 1 hater, Juanjo. Doesn't watch streams half the time, so he's like, fine, I'll do it when I can. Yeah, he's just like, I'll just throw a little mid-luck today. Feeling a little silly. Alright, does anyone, by the way, does anyone have any uncleared endgames that they'd like me to take a crack at, or are we just gonna play Currency Wars? A person did a run in 2-cycled AA with E0 units. Wait, what team? Bow, 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 bow. Like, is there a video of this clear? My last Eula run was those ice dancers, broke their shield with physical and then ulted on their face. Hell yeah, bro. Bro came all over those enemies with Eula. I still don't know what the purpose of Topaz in the shop was. Well, I mean, the reason was probably because she's just... Surely she's getting buffed, but I don't think that's why. She's just one of the easiest units to give out for free, because she's only for Phase and that's kind of it. You can't really use her elsewhere. You could quote-unquote hypercarry her, but I've tried that, it sucks. She's just like the most specific unit in Star Wars history, I guess. I can't get 4 cycles on King, it's cooked. Dude, me neither. I can't do it on my main account. I don't know what it is, but that third phase just has so much more HP, and since it swaps from being 5 target to 3 target, Dot just falls off a cliff in that last half, dude. It's unfortunate. The CW? Wait, what about the CW? APOC, you can't, do you need APOC help, Alpha? I'd be down to log in. Dun, 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 dun. Have you ever had the Chad Albert run? I had him at, like, the end of one of my runs off camera. I'm sure that shit's really crazy if you get it, like, early on in Plane 2 as well. Can I rush down that entire phase 3? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that I just suck, and there's something I could change in my run. How about I actually do one attempt on stream, and you guys let me know if there's something I could change. In my experience, Cypher is better instead of Black Swan. Could be wrong, though, but it's just that I get to nuke the last phase, and that lets me get... Like, the farthest I've gotten is that I've gotten phase 3 down to, like, 50-something%. So I am not even, like, close to clearing that shit, bro. Dun, dun, dun. There we go, let's go on. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I'd be down to hop on after I try, like, one or what's it called? AA attempt. Because it's about to leave in 10 days anyways. Engine Gachi Akita is so fucking hot. My god, I've been reading the manga, and how can this man be this hot? That dude does look pretty cool. I need to catch up on Gachi Akita. The anime has adapted past the point that I last read, because I read that shit like 2 years ago. But that series was pretty cool. The video? Yeah, let me pull this up as well. RMC DPS can get 1 or 2 star on AA. With E0? That's fucking crazy. They don't got bounce hits or nothing. I mean, Mem kind of does, but that's still nuts. Higachi to sweep. Evernight team, bro. Wait, okay. So I have none of these. I have no account that has all of these units, unfortunately. But these are all E0, S1, except for Hyacinth. But they put it on Cyrene instead? The fuck? Huh. That's very interesting, actually. That's cool. I've never seen that deck before. Man, but yeah, I can't recreate this on my Asia account because I didn't pull Evernight there. But let me see how close this gets. Siren's tech for zone. I'm sure if I pulled Cyrene on my main account, I'd be able to clear Anomaly Arbitration immediately. Just because there's like a really OP interaction with Dot. If Don Hung has his shield or something, you proc dots with the summon or something. I don't know how exactly it works, but I would probably be able to 3-star with that. I just don't want Cyrene, so I'm not going for it. This is the team you have to make on your ult. No, I mean, dude, you don't have to. You could go for hyper carry Evernight. Absolutely. That RMC's oh, dude, RMC's E6 R5. Fucking whale clear, bro. What the hell, man? Siren can effectively use Curtain after she ult. She gets locked to her enhanced basic. Yeah, that's true. I know that as well. But I'm just surprised. Oh no, I guess that makes sense because you still get the Hyacinth Lycone effect, huh? That's just smart. I'm not dissing it at all. I think that's a very smart tech that I never thought about. I can, and what does she need? Well, I mean, the team you see right now is the best thing you could use for her hyper carry, but you could like replace Hyacinth with Galagoat, Luoka. Because I know you didn't get Hyacinth, or did you? If you did, yeah. Until you get Cyrene, you could just use like Ron May, Pela. I don't know who else you have. Cypher would work there pretty well. Really depends on your account. Yeah, I'm Densha, bro. Hypercarry Evernight is fun. Like, I use it on my main account with a literal no-pull team. It's still fun. And with Cypher, it's cool. You don't have Hyacinth? Oh, in that case, yeah, replace with Gallagher, Luoka, and if you're aiming for Cyrene, if you want her, that could be a genuinely, meta team. It would work. Yeah, E2 Evernight fucking is 100% increase from E0, dude. First detonation, then wait for Siren's turn before using E9's ult. They wait. Okay, so there must be some tech I'm missing. I didn't know you were supposed to wait with that shit. I thought you were just supposed to splooge all over the enemy as soon as you got ultimate, no? And also, they're waiting on Hyacinth's ultimate too. Why? The fuck? Then Siren's skill to proc Hyacinth's Lycone, giving Eevee more stacks. Huh. Very interesante, bro. I guess that's why. Would skip Cyrene if you're pulling for just Evernight, otherwise go ahead for more points. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they missed out on Hyacinth, so if they want to have Evernight hypercarry clear past the current MOC, I think they are going to need at least one premium teammate with her. I could be wrong, I could be unglazing her. But I think you'd need either Hyacinth or Cyrene to, like, 5-cycle plus guaranteed without a shill. Go. Yeah, why did they wait so long to, buff? Very interesting. Oh, it's so they can time the stacks on Eevee and not force it to advance forward, I think. I see, I think. Alright, how much is this? 800k, that's like actual E0 damage right there. Then they get an ultimate and probably stack that on top of it. Okay, that's actually a very smart play. Would like to use it for MOC 9 at the very least. My Anoxa team should be fine since Anox is OP. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Evernight ult here for energy efficiency and to increase her stack. Makes sense. And they skill again, dude. They get 54 stacks by 57 by doing that is fucking crazy. Jesus, man. And I think they get a 58 because they have Sirene's ultimate as well, right? Unless they just don't use it. Cast every ult except Cyrene. Oh, never mind. They don't use Sirene's. I thought that would stack the stacks higher. Guess not. How much does this do, bro? 2.3 million. That's crazy. Bruh, but I'm kind of surprised though. I guess Sirene's a crazy life hack for this shit, but that's like how much my Dot team is doing. Let me see how this like last few actions look. Evernight Hypercare with Siren is underestimated? Yeah, absolutely, bro. 1 million by Siren? What the fuck? Why is she doing 1 million? The hell? Huh? I know there's an extra, like, true damage from the fucking stage. Did they true damage buff her too or some shit? What the fuck? Would streamer be willing to log into my account and pull E6S5 Siren? I have 0 pulls. I got you. Let me sell my left testicle and I will fund you that Siren. What's good, Meru? How's it going? Last phase? Yeah, I know there's buffs in the last phase. Like, there's an extra true damage, but, like, still, that's crazy. I thought she did, like, 500k max with that, but I guess I'm wrong. Was that enhanced basic Siren or Demiurge memo skill? It was the ultimate thing. I forgot what the fuck you call that. Yeah, like that's 300k. That I guess you call that the memo skill, right? Testicles like $1,000, not mine. And then this should, yeah, not kill yet. Damn, Hyacinth's doing 900k on 3 targets? That's fucking crazy. What the hell? 900k on 3 targets is fucking ballistic for Hyacinth. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, dude. My Siren does 1.4 in pure fiction. 1.4 milli? Yeah, pure fiction, that makes more sense. But like, goddamn. Probably the memo? Yeah, it's the memo. It's just still crazy. What is this Hyacinth? Fed my Hyacinth does max 50k 5 enemies. Well, I mean, like, there are a few factors for sure. Like, number 1, your Hyacinth's not maxed out on anything. Number 2, this is in a actual endgame that buffs the damage further. And then number 3, Siren buffs them with like 72% outgoing healing extra. It's pretty helpful. Maybe because of Evernight's Memo Sprite buff? You mean the defense down shit, right? I mean, that's true. Or is there something else I'm missing? He read the memo. Where can I read this? Bro did not get the memo. Bro did not get the memo, dude. Yeah, let's see these builds at least. 143, 24, 267. Oh my god, I'm a toddler. Okay. That's a pretty fucking relatable build, though, no? That's not even crazy. It's on the new 2-piece. So that's actually really smart. I suggest anyone that's using RMC on the same team as Siren to do this same thing, because that way, Siren immediately gets that +8 speed, and you don't have to wait the entire battle for it. I think that's the best way to min-max that. Just most people aren't using RMC with Siren, I think. She also gives a lot of crit damage, 65. Yeah. It's like 70% of Siren's own or something. Okay, 55 to 223. That's like exactly 100 with RMC, 223. Yeah, pretty good stats. Not completely unrelatable, but they're good. They're really nice. I think the most crazy part there is the speed, actually. There's a lot of speed. Like, 118 is hard as fuck to get on HP boots. Evernight gives like 65 crit damage based on the number of remembrance characters. That's true. That's true. I never thought about that. That's probably why it's doing so much more damage than mine. That's what you meant. I see. I never got to use I never got to use Evernight with Hyacinth. Okay, 186, 50, 196. I think that's not completely crazy of a ratio. I mean, the crit damage is pretty fucking nice. The crit ratio is beautiful. Speed is kind of relatable since it's on Hyacinth Lycone, I think. Yeah, I got you. Know what you mean. It is easier to type, so I get it. They just haven't unlocked Hyacinth like Eidolon. Wait, what did they say? There for the speed, she can fully proc the damage passive. Yup. This configuration is the best. Cost-wise, no Eidolon, so you have your answer on what to pull. Hyacinth Lycone sweep. There's also her E1 if they had that. Yeah, that'd be so much easier. Peter, easy to type too. Phil is 1 less letter. Checkmate, liberal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool though. I can't recreate this unfortunately, but if anyone's struggling to 3-star, there's this video's reference. I don't think any of the builds are like too unrelatable. It's not like they're using 4-piece eagle on every character. They're using the base relic configurations on everything. They're using the HP buff. The only weird thing they did is they put, you know, Hyacinth Lycone on Cyrene, and then just gave her the MOC, I mean the Herta shop. That's, yeah, pretty chill, right? Bill. No, Phil, buddy. Hill. Alright, let me put back on Musica. There we go. Alright. We're gonna do one AA attempt. One last one, probably. If I pulled Cyrene, we'd probably be able to 3-star this, like I said, but, nah. Unless somebody has, like, a secret tech that allows you to do sustainless with Dot, let me know. I'm pretty sure there's not, though. You know, they specifically made this boss fucking murder you if you don't run a sustain in the first 2 cycles. Like, you could technically, if anybody finds a miracle way to survive the first 2 phases, you could absolutely sustainless. But that's the hard part. I think they guarantee do an attack at the start of every phase, so you just die. I pulled E2 Evernight for AA only to see someone cleared with E0 units. Yeah, bruh. It just goes crazy here, man. Alright. Oh, and I also got S3 of the Battle Pass Lycone today. I'm a filthy whale. Finally got that. Alright. I also feel like I would rather attack rope in this, but that's only min-maxing I'll do there. E2 Finon survives with sustainless with yeah, Finon is built different, of course. Yeah, filthy whale. I know, chat, I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. But yeah, let me know if you guys see me doing any, like, atrocious things, because I definitely don't completely understand how to min-max this boss, but I think I got it for the most part down. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. But like this right here, as you see, it even gets rid of the fucking shield. And that's with attack rope, by the way, so, we cannot do this shit sustainless, unfortunately, man. Rather you wail than use off-path Lycone? I am using an on-path Lycone. You're not even... That's like an AI-generated comment, Ishtar. You just... Oh, never mind. I'm just hating. That's literally what you were saying. I'm sorry, Ishtar. You know, let's make out as forgiveness. Why attack rope? Because it gives more damage amp to whoever I skill. In this case, I'm just gonna keep Kafka because they uptake the shield more. But yeah, the reason is more buff, and also it still sustains, so I might as well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ishtar. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I got an ultimate right here, might as well. I just don't want to waste that follow-up on the side enemies, because if I kill the sides too fast, then the damage record just goes down a landslide. That's what I hate the most about Aquila. The fact that they go from, you know, 5 targets to 1 so easily. So the more damage records I can get against 5 targets, the more damage I deal in that last phase. Like right here, baby. Honky Starbucks. On God, ACR, how's it going, bro? Did you see the easy gifted earlier today? But alright, ultimate. I had to waste the energy there, but yeah, like, look at this shit, man. I wish we had a dot unit that worked like Finon, where we could force the enemy to attack sooner. If we had some shit like that, like, here's how to make the dot team perfect. Make a dot sustain that advance forwards the enemies. And dot's perfect, I think. That would be so fucking beautiful. Surely E1 Hysolins clears this? I don't got E1 Hysolins, but if I did have E1 Hysolins, we would have 3-starred. Absolutely, it's fucking crazy. Dot Anomaly, but we have E6 Kafka. What's good, Cornflake? I have not heard that, Ishtar, actually. I know that means something. Forgot what, though. Robin for enemies? Yes, exactly. I would fucking love that. Pull E1 Hysolins next time? Dude, I genuinely might need to. Were you able to... You should have been able to 3-star this AA, right, Zero? How's it going, bro? Could we get a shouty for Zero? I genuinely might on rerun. But also, I don't care about 3-starring AA that much. It'd just be cool. Oh, yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Cornflake. Why aren't you using Black Swan for this comp and using Cypher instead? Genuinely clueless, so I'm asking. I've tried the between the two of them like a few times. It's just that in Anomaly Arbitration, the damage record is fucking nuts as long as we use it right, because we get to just burst our cock on the last phase, and I'm trying to like word it. Yeah, we just get to like fuck the shit out of Aquila on the last phase. Whereas with Black Swan, we have to wait for him to take the turn for the more damage, because technically Black Swan does do more damage in this comp. It's just that Cypher's damage record and ulting on the last phase is better for us here, unfortunately. There we go, skill, ultimate. Because, like, as we see right here, one thing that Black Swan also does is she kills the additionals way too fast, and we don't get to, like, get more dot damage to lower the HP bar faster, unfortunately. We should enter next phase right here. Let's go. We get to, yeah, bro, I was trying my hardest. You 3-starred with Agli? Oh, did you never try a dot run? Satisfied with just 1 star? I think that, yeah, if you can get any kind of a clear, that's impressive. I'm glad they made the game mode this way. You do not need to clear whatsoever. Like, it's cool if you do, but the rewards aren't even good enough to really say, like, man, I sure am sad I missed out on 3-starring this AA. Like, you don't really miss out on that much. But he does 0 slashes? Wait, that gives me an idea. I think I'll make this my Twitch name. Is your account reviews limited to your server? No, literally just if you want one, you just gotta give me your ID and give me like 3 characters that you want me to review, and I'm down for that. Just after this run, I'm absolutely down. We get to Caulk. Do you run him over with the A-car last phase? Yes, I wait until the last action I do. Also, this run is way behind schedule for some reason on damage. Like, we are way behind. Surely I can make it up for the damage record, right? Fuck it, I'm just gonna play Where Winds Meet. Good luck, Silyash. Is that game optimized good? I've heard some people say it wasn't. Maybe I just got Doomers on my timeline. No Jades on this endgame mode was a decent call? Absolutely, yeah. The car was for Sweet Bot. Sweet Bot? Did I miss something? 3 characters to appear at? I'm down for that as well, T. Jackson. Alright, let's skill right here to make us lose less damage, because I'm pretty sure the way this Lycone works is if I don't have my shield on, then, we don't get the extra damage amp. Also, I think we're doing worse than normal because I put the skill on Kafka instead of Hysolins. That might have actually been why. Also, we do not want to skill right here, unfortunately. Pray to God I don't lose too much shield. Oh wow, they attacked the person with full energy. Thanks. Thanks, Bubsy. That's so fucking helpful. Yeah, I'll check after this run. Let's see. The resonant blue variable dice is what matters. 2-starring the king for me is not worth it. 1 star is... Yeah, exactly. 1 star is the most valuable thing you can get from it. Absolutely. Yeah, this run is way behind schedule. God, we're losing so much fucking HP. Oh yeah, and we lost the shield. Whoopsie. 800k? What the fuck? That's way less than we normally deal. The hell? How much is this? There we go, 1.3. Yeah, I swear we were doing like 2 millions off camera though. What the hell? I think, what the fuck happened? I mean, oh right! I forgot to change this. We gotta go back in and do another one. This is optimal if I have Hysolin's Lycone on Black Swan. I kind of forgot I need to give that to Hysolin's when she's the only Hysolin's in the party. Yeah, okay. Let's we'll do the reviews and we'll do one more attempt on that. Yeah. That makes sense. But like even then I still had a pretty good run with that Black Swan Lycone, so that was surprising. Like I got it to 56% remaining with that. Lingsha will just be a quality of life since you can go sustainless on Firefly Break Team. I'm actually going to be doing Lingsha DPS myself, and I feel like that could be pretty fucking nice. But yeah, Cornflake, drop the ID and let me know what you want to reviewed. Dahlia or Lingsha for E2 Firefly? Dahlia, 1000%. I didn't see anything else talked about, but yeah, you could go sustainless absolutely with E2 Firefly. That is not going to save you, bub. It will. It'll change everything. I don't think it'll give me a 3-star, but I would like if it did. Because we're still missing like 56%. I don't know if we can quite get that much. Alright, Sunday Jingli DHPT, and we'll check T Jackson's afterwards. Yeah, T Jackson will get theirs after. I don't see a single 3-star Heislands AA Aquila. Clear that's E0. Yeah. That one website you use, right? That was a really cool website. What was it called? Yeah, Tuopa. Because you dropped it last time I was in your stream, and I found a really cool clear on second half of MOC of someone using Ratio, RMC, I think it was Ting Yoon, and then Permancer Teray. I thought that was really cool to see. 3975 attack on Heiselins. Wait, huh? Oh, mine? Yeah, mine's on it's on signature. 635 base attack, Lycone helps it a lot, but I have a pretty decent build. Alright, let's go back to the review. 3.8k attack boots? Yeah, attack boots. You said Sunday Jingliu DHPT. Jingliu DHPT. Okay. Jingliu S1 161 Jingliu. Interesting. 35 172. That's a wow. I've never seen someone use a 161 Jingliu. Was there a lore reason for 160? Because like I'm assuming with Sunday. Wow. What the fuck? Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm so sorry. What the fuck, dude? That is, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys should have fucking told me. I didn't know. That is nuts, dude. This is the 161 DPS 160 Sunday put into play, bro. First time I've actually ever seen that. That is really cool. That would be why. Holy shit, dude. And on HP chest, you still have 100. Wait, is that 100? I think that is, right? 35, 50, 20. Yeah. Still 100 to 172 on HP chest? This is a fucking nuts Jingliu, man. Oh my god. The fuck? That is really cool, dude. Wowing off screen like it was a It is, dude. Shit gets me rock hard. That planar I got in 1.6 and left it on until she was reworked. That is so fucking lucky. I would have deleted that shit. I would have been like, man, when would I ever need an HP Rudolent with 9 speed subs and no other crit subs? That is so awesome, dude. It's not even crowned with an EO, dude. It's just the basic, man. Yeah, this is a beautiful Jingliu, man. Okay, you said other than that, Jingliu DHPT. Oh wait. Sunday Jingliu DHPT. Yeah, again 160 to 230. Now, tell me if I'm wrong on this. Just a guess. But are you a Jingliu fan? You know, just a guess. Not entirely sure. You know, just throwing a ball out here. Is that hypothetically the case? Stole my HP orb from Blade. That is a method. Absolutely, dude. First release, you know, I had a gut feeling. You know, the main reason being these are like probably the best builds I've seen of Jingliu and Sunday. 160 with 230 crit damage is nuts, bro. Like that headpiece is crazy. Jesus, dude. Jingliu, Dolly, a new duo? Surely, man. That's awesome, dude. And then you said DHBT? Alright, yeah, we got the 635 Lycone. 3.4 on 6. Okay. What team do you use Don Hung on? Getting bad relics for the Herda. And getting good for both Jingliu and Sunday. Wait. Is the Dahlia or you mean the Herda? Just double checking. Or wait, fraud might not even be either one. Oh, it is the Herda. It literally is the Herda emote. Never mind. I'm stupid. Have something to... Wait, something to share? I believe you love it. Okay, okay. The Herda? No, you're good, you're good. It wasn't your fault. The emote is literally called the Herda. I just thought it was called the for some reason, man. But yeah, what's the team here for Don Hung? Why is everyone okay with half building their characters with a fucking level 2 basic? DHPT is for fine on? Okay. In that case, I have 2 suggestions for you. In my opinion, I haven't had a bad experience with using attack boots on any team. As long as you can get him 134 plus with attack boots, I would always go for it. Higher amp, especially with Finon, you'd rather that. And on top of that, since this is for Finon in specific, you'd want to swap to an attack rope because you'll only be seeing Don Hung once and using his ultimate once. So there's not much benefit in ER past the first turn. That's all I'd say for him. He's looking pretty nice. Got 32 attack subs, like no matter what. See Whisper? Send me a porn link. Let me see. What is this? Let me make double sure it doesn't open up on the screen you're seeing right now. Okay, it didn't. What is this Instagram, bro? It's asking me to follow. Okay. Small seeds can grow big blessings. I'm watching this off stream. I don't know what this is, bro. Okay. Is it literally just that bro's cooking the chicken? Thank you, bro. That was a that was a W video, man. Why did you send me that? Bruh. Full attack for Finon. You will need probably like a few speed on subs for your boots, but it should be pretty simple to get. You might literally just need like 2 speed. Quick Lycone question for Ting Yun. Meshing cogs or past and future? Meshing cogs. Just want to remind you guys that COVID was actually 6 years ago. Dude, that's so freaking tough, bro. It's ducks? Yo, what was... Why did you send this, Leo? Bruh. But yeah, okay, that's all I'd say. Pretty baller, DHPT. Alright, now T. Jackson, send the ID, we shall peep. What did you want me to check again? Because it's fun? Okay. Wonderful. Also, that chess piece is... Oh my god, dude, that is a beautiful Don Hung chess piece. Jesus, bro. Oh, and by the way, I see there's 0 flat attack subs. Just in case you're purposefully avoiding them, you probably aren't. Flat attack is, like, really helpful for Don Hung. Like, actually. Oh, you guys can't see it right now. But, like, I improved my build by, like, a solid 100 by focusing on flat subs being there. It's pretty baller. I'm curious if I should also invest in Finon. I didn't get Saridra in her banner and thinking if I should in her rerun. As someone with Saridra plus Finon, I can assure you Saridra Finon, like, it makes Finon feel like a full character. It's crazy. It's a really good increase. If you like Finon, I would go for it. Thanks, chat. Luckily, I looked at my OBS. I can't trust you guys. Doesn't have flat attack? Yeah, flat attack is actually helpful for him. So, I mean, you don't have to go out for it, because obviously, like, the hand piece is pretty irreplaceable, the fucking, the chess piece is irreplaceable. But then the other pieces, I think you could absolutely improve if you really wanted to. But yeah, is T. Jackson still here? Question mark? God, this song is so fucking goated. Man, I'm sad that I didn't have my sound on when I was doing my Pokemon Sun playthrough. This song would have been beautiful to hear. I'm here, okay, drop the ID and let me know what characters you wanted me to check again. Oh yeah, was there is Totsu still here, by the way? Yeah, Totsu is. He just posted the Lilac emote. Was the emote... I keep on forgetting. Was the emote you wanted me to add earlier the Shui piece one, or was it something else? Because I said I would look at it, and then I didn't click on whatever that link was, I think. And I didn't do that on purpose. I've just remembered. Was that emote? Alright, Sparkle, Firefly, Don Hung free? Alright. Let's peep. It was Shui piece? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Sunday can still be improved, but I only got 157 speed and 248 crit damage. Sunday could be improved, but he is like fucking crazy, dude. 160 with 230 crit damage is nuts, man. Alright. Sparka. So S1, 160 speed, good. 240 crit damage. That's a fuck ton of crit damage, no? Damn, that's a really good boot. Those are generational boots. You should pass that on to your what the fuck is that chest piece? Jesus, dude. Yeah, this Sparka's nuts. The only piece you could really change is like the fucking orb. Oh my god. Well, I guess you need that too for the effect res. Holy shit. Well, no, you could technically just get away with one effect res sub. So if you ever want to min-max your Sparkle, you could technically go for more crit damage. That is a really good Sparkle, dude. Jesus. Any Finon havers know how good Easier S1 Finon is with Sunday, Ceredra, and Dante? Yes, I do. I use that team. It is clearing all endgame content, no diff. What's a Shui piece? Those who Shui piece, skull emoji. Break effect and double crit. The boots. Yeah, those boots are crazy. I need the chest and boot piece. Yeah, those you literally like that is a jackpot on 2 fucking pieces, bro. Every Sacrados user would love this piece and this piece. Okay, well I guess the boots are more specific, but like every crit damage scaler, which is all a lot of them. A skip. Ooh. Bro losses fitty fitty. Alright, Firefly, let's see. 162 point, damn, 2.4 thousand exactly attack. I mean, that's usually what I suggest. Not usually the exact breakpoint. That's really cool, actually. Then 261 break effect. Holy shit. Okay, so here's the thing. I know there's an extra breakpoint with Dahlia, but I don't know what it is. Do we know the official amount of speed that she gives? I know how much it is, but do we know officially how much it is that they give? That would elevate Sunday to 160 speed, 260 crit damage. God damn. God damn. Depends on teammates. Assuming no Ron May. No? Wait, what do you mean no? Like, I asked, like, what are the breakpoints? Or no, oh, no, never mind. I asked if we knew officially. So we don't know officially? Okay, gotcha. Let's not open up that bridge. Let's just assume the current breakpoint is good, because it definitely is, and I think majority of player base will have something like this, and Firefly will still be completely functional, so I wouldn't stress it either way. Break effect being 261 is pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, this is a really good Firefly, dude. Holy shit. Also, yeah, that's another thing, Zero, that makes me confused on it too, because I'm going to be using HMC with my Lingsha, so very curious how that's going to be looking. Yeah, looks good. Now, non-hung, let's see, S1, 160. Like I said earlier, I would, in my opinion, every time I've used Don Hung, I've always preferred attack boots, as long as you can get him to 134 plus speed, rather than 160 on speed boots. If anyone else has had a different experience, let me know. I just really like the damage amp especially, and you know, the advance at the start really helps him. I guess the only team where, no, even in my archer team though, I'm still preferring the attack boots, so I don't know. That would be the only thing I'd suggest. There's some really good pieces though. Yeah, 30% attack subs. Perfect Seponas, yeah, looks good. Bro, Ishtar is spamming that. Oh my god. Do you have the Firefly calc? Like, there's a sheet of it? No, I don't. I would love that. I can never find Starl calc sheets anymore. Do you have like a go-to? Wish I pulled for DHPT Lycon? Well, in my experience, I really don't miss it on any of my accounts. He is still a beautiful unit, even without signature. Like on my no pull account, I'm using him on the Herda Shop Lycon, the 529. And am I on that account right now? No, I don't think I am. You can get your build even with that. Like, it has 3.7 thousand attack. Like, that's pretty on par with signatures, right? Like, it's really not that cooked. Where are the alms? Thank Boogie, thank you, Boogie. Wait, there's a specific website just for Firefly's breakpoints? What if I wanted Lingshas? Okay, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you. The Boot Hill speed calc. Short for calculator, by the way, you know, it's slang that he's using. Are those codes? Thanks, Ishtar. I wonder for what game. I have a gut feeling it might be GFL 2. But yeah, okay. I think there was someone else that wanted a review, right? Or was there not? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's all I'd say for those units. Let me know if there was someone I forgot. But otherwise, we will go back in with these High Sealands Light Cone. We got this. Wait, I reworked my Kafka, and I realized I had way too much speed with S5, so I got her down quite a lot. Now she's at 3.2k attack. You know, that really doesn't look impressive at all. Dude, wait, hold on. Do I still have that Anka from earlier, or did I close it? Please tell me I still have that. No, I closed it, dude, but I was on Starlight Fox's stream earlier, and they had a viewer with a, like, they had a 4-piece prisoner that got to, like, 200 speed in battle, or at the very least, I would have had 200 speed with my S5 with that build. I'm so jealous of it, bro. Like, granted, it was on the IPC planar set, but in a perfect world, that's what my Kafka would look like. Wonder how much better that would make her damage. Misha! Are you actually building Misha, bro? Bruh. Yeah, no problem, T. Jackson. E6 Kappa? Yeah, E6 Kappa. And I'm not a whale. If you look at the rest of my account, I definitely fully invested in Kafka. I have like no harmonies, no nothing. I saved for Kafka and got really lucky on first run. I got E4. But okay, I will say that the light cone was because a chatter bought like 3 of the copies for me, so that one is unrelatable, but E6 is relatable. Okay, trust, bro. Will you fix your Aggie next patch? I am actually genuinely thinking of pulling Sunday. For my Saber mainly, but that would... My Aglia would go from being useless on this account to, actually clearing, right? Like, I tried using her in the current MOC. I don't know if she can do it with my no-pull team. Going for the Constance... Oh, the Dolly, I'm so bad. And trying to get E2 Firefly. Good luck, bro. I'm also going for Dahlia. I think E1S1. If I can manage to get E1S1 Dahlia, I'll probably go for Sunday with whatever I have left over, honestly. I don't know if I'll need much more than that. Alright, let's get into it. Does DHPT need how much speed with attack boots? 134 plus, and you're good. Ba-da-ba-ba. No Sunday and no Siren for Aggie is insane work. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not doing her justice. Aglia was kind of an unplanned pregnancy for this account because I built pity because I thought it'd be funny. So I have no pity for myself. It was a stupid decision. And the main reason it's stupid is because I already had Aglia on my alt account, so I had no reason to pull for it here. I literally just did it for greedy and stupid. Yeah, bro. When is Dahlia coming out? I believe in 9 days should be when she comes out. Oh, wait, let me restart. Change the bond mate to Hycelins. When I saw Aggie requiring 3 premium units, I instantly pulled for the Herda. I think that's completely valid. Aglia was the best unit with the most required team of all time, but she was still really powerful with that team. Don't pull Dahlia. I saw a YouTube reel that said don't get her unless you have E2 or higher break units. Is that actually a thing you saw? YouTube Shorts, the best place to get information, bro. Okay, we're gonna like probably lose a lot of HP with using Hycelin's bondmate, but it should be better for our damage. It's okay, Aglia's mid even with premium. Is she mid? I mean, I think she's still at least 5 cycling with premium, right? Logging to Starl. If you want that Dahlia, damn right you should, pal. No? Really? Huh? I mean, definitely in the current MOC she is, but I guess, yeah, in general is what I meant. What the Sigma? Yes, I commented this is wrong info, and only get her if you have E6 units, W Ishtar. Your account is more of each one having E6 character. No, this is my main account. This is the only one with E6. My first alt is my free-to-play, where I try to get as many units that I don't have on my main, which ended up being the entirety of Amphorius and every Harmony unit. And then my other account is just my no-pull account, where I could, if I wanted, I could probably have an E6 right now. Bad timing on the no. Oh, gotcha. Shit, I forgot what the no was for right now. Fuck. Alright, I think we... let's just basic. It don't matter. Maybe I should have skilled there for the shield, but I think we're full, so we shouldn't take damage, right? Alright, how much this? Yeah, see, we're doing so much more. Okay, how much is this? 1.1 million. I think that's lower. 335. The dot damage is pretty nutty, though, on their turn. That's the one thing that's really unfortunate about a Black Swan as well. Like, they really need to change this if they do decide to buff her anytime soon. She has this really stupid-ass condition of, on the enemy's turn, you ignore, like, an extra 20% defense. That you either have to waste energy to specifically tailor towards, as you can see, I'm not really doing that in this run because I don't know if it's even worth it. But like, if you could just have that 100% of the time, like literally why not? They just added that stupid ass condition so that it only affected dot damage, even though it doesn't only affect dot damage. I hate them for that, bro. So dumb. I think Aglia got better with that cheap Nanami ripoff. Cheap Nanami ripoff. Wait, who is that? Cheap Nanami ripoff? Ooh. Sunday, Cyrene, Don Hong. I actually don't know. Cyan, or wait, are you talking about Cyrene? Nanami? Yeah, they're the same thing, bro. Probably when I'm Fourier's character that I've missed getting is Cypher. She has the cool animations, and she has massive fucking tits. Yeah, she's really cool. I don't regret getting her at all. She's really helpful, especially for like Dot. I think Dot and Karen are the teams that benefit the most from Cypher. 25 Vuln. Oh, it was Vuln, my bad, not defense reduction. In misinfo maxing. Yeah, so stupid, bro. Also, 50 stack cap. Yeah, that one's like a little more reasonable, but we're in the big 25, so they should remove that. I just basicked. I need to restart. Yes, I'm being a goober. I knew you were being a goober. I just couldn't tell what the unit was. But like, why Cyrene Nanami? Is that a new bit? I'm actually curious if there was a reason, or you just like made up a unit to compare them to. I couldn't slaughter in Dot due to having E1. Yeah, dude, I wish I had E1 Black Swan, man. I don't think it would have gotten us the 3-star, but it would have probably definitely done better than Cypher here. OP against E-Core Memo Sprite Judge? Absolutely, man. That shit would go nutty. Well, not would, it does go nutty. Whoopsie. Alright, let's not use our ultimate so it doesn't go to a random sidebar. Like, that's the most annoying thing about this run. I could very easily waste the follow-ups, and it just hits the side guys. They die too fast, I get less damage record. I don't know why I didn't just wait. I'm just gonna overcap on energy the first time, bro. Seems worth it. Sorta, yeah, the pink lady from Muo is basically Nanami, and I'm saying Siren is a ripoff of a unit that came after her. Oh, okay, I think we're thinking of two completely different... Okay, so Silly Ash, let me show you why I thought that was crazy. Let me just, give me a second here. So, who I thought you were talking about and comparing her to was, you know... Hold on, let me just get a good image right here. My Google's not loading. So I thought you were talking about this. You know, casual, they're basically the same character, but, you know, I thought you were comparing Cyrene to, you know, JJK Nanami. I was like, you know, I can't really see it right now, but maybe there's something I'm missing here. No, they have, like, the same hair color, they have, like, the same glasses. I'm assuming you were talking about someone completely different. Hypothetically, you know, I'm not entirely sure. Cypher is the greatest M4's character of all time. This changes everything, bro. Aggie Zero Cycle every MOC since I had her. Did you get E2 on first run, or was that a rerun decision? Wait, no. Has she had a rerun yet? I forgot. Okay, I think you just got a first run then, right? Yeah. I have no idea who this is. Yeah, that's same here with Nanami. What Nanami did you mean? That's the only one I can think of, bro. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? So there must be an actual character that's like more similar than fucking Nanami JJK at least. Oh, okay, PGR, that makes sense. I don't know anything about PGR. Oh shit, this is gonna waste the side as well. Oh, so, okay. So did you have her E0 on first run? I wish there will be 3.9. Nah, I think they like, correct me if I'm misinfoing, but I think they like specifically said 4.0 will be delayed, right? Or am I making that memory up? I would have loved an extra patch to, you know, build up and shit, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna have one. Mr. Crucial, Scotty, bro. I love that emote. Saudi, whoopsie. Holy double ultimate by the way. I should have basicked so I didn't waste this follow-up right here, bro. What am I doing? Oh, it didn't waste it. Why? Okay. Why? Why did I... Oh, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. Man, silly Ash, what? Had no pulls for the first run. I went for E2S1 on first rerun. E2 kind of overkill. E1 is... Yeah, absolutely. E1 is like the GOAT. I don't even remember what E2 does on Aglia. It's like defense ignore, right? It's like helpful, but it's not needed whatsoever. AE1 is the goat there. We have Saudi Wars Gladi. There's a Gladi emote? That's tough. Could you send it? I'll see if it looks cool enough. I will be the sole judge of that. This is a tyranny. Had that on standby, yeah, let me see. Wait! No ultimates, okay, we're good. Memory, is that a Star reference? Those who snow. Oh ho ho ho. Oh yeah, speaking of, do you guys have any plans for Christmas this year? I sounded AI generated saying that. Yeah, I'm adding Gladi, by the way. Emote's tough. Literally just turn that frown upside down. Draw, you made EOS make my top 5 most used emotes this year? Is EOS an actual emote? I thought people had to individually comment E, O, and S. Am I making up that memory? What the shagma? Yeah, Gladi's sweet, bro. Let me refresh on-screen chat so it shows up there. That shit is so fucking tough. Tyrannize this! Yeah! I don't know why, I just imagined Link there. Arknight Scotty, my beloved, she is really cool. I have her on my my Arknights account. The what was it? The Knight version. She does get some use, surprisingly. Mainly because my account's fucking bricked. Like the Zelda simp? Yeah, dude, the Zelda simp, man. Look at Discord General. Let me see. Ah, shit. Unless it is literally just... It literally is. Bruh, that's crazy. Let me just pull this up. This is awesome, dude. Dude, there's no way I EOS'd that many times, bro. What the fuck? Number 3, E. Number 4, S. Number 5, O. Hell yeah, dude. That's so fucking tough. I'll be spending the day with you, Pookie. Dude, oh my god. Ishtar, why did you even make this account, bro? What is the lore reason? You know what's so hilarious? According to Discord, my most used emote is the pregnant man, because I used to... Yeah, I remember. Literally every announcement I would make just gets the fucking pregnant man react. Did it give an amount for how many you used? I'm really curious. Elder Scrolls Online. True? That's exactly what they were talking about. That's why it's in the ESO order. Easy. Where's number 6, 7? That one's more recent, so I doubt less people have that. Yep, that's me. Oh, okay. Never on the Discord. Maybe bro don't want to be on the Discord. To be fair, bro, my Discord is kind of evil sometimes. Sometimes I open up my Discord, and then I close up my Discord immediately. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Drolic, were you suggesting you were going to stream on Christmas? No. I was just asking what you guys were doing on Christmas, like straight up. Just that. That's all. Discord is just everyone shitting on Maui? Dude, it's everyone shitting on me. Maui's the one shitting on everything as well. It's like, it's like fair. Discord is for Drolic's viewers. I have his phone number. Oh yeah, that's it, bro. I wonder if it'd be valuable for me to cipher ult early on this second phase, rather than keep it for the very end. Is that maybe a possibility? Or nah, question mark. Yeah, I'm just gonna basic right here. Hopefully we don't lose too much shield. Or should I think we should skill. My cousins and nephews might come over to my place or we go to theirs for Christmas. That's about it. Sounds epic. Hell yeah. What do you guys usually eat for the X of the Moss? Probably have my mom and little sister come over for Xmas. Hell yeah, dude. You guys all just have like a prime rib or like a turkey? Shit, I don't think we get enough skill points with a skill, do we? I mean, I meant to say energy, not skill points. Because I would really like an ultimate right here, man. Fuck. My family does Christmas on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day is just whatever. It's just whatever? It's not the most jolly day of the year? What? You take that back. I don't know yet, to be honest. Probably a ham since Primer was fun. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. Probably gonna do the same thing here. I don't know. I don't make the food or decide. Well, I mean, like, you don't have like a trend you guys usually have per year at least? No? You take that back. Santa, give Loon some coal. Take that. Yeah, sleeping in on Xmas Day. Yeah, what the hell? let's just bleed break right here. I believe it does take Hycelin's dot damage for that. Skill the middle. I think that's more important. Sorry, Hycelins. I also wonder if ER rope on Hycelins is more important in this fight. Probably not. But yeah, as we see right here, like, look, the damage falls off a fucking ceiling past the first phase. You know, like, it's, if I don't have Cypher here, I think we have zero shot of clearing that third phase. This is really cool, though. 5 targets, Hycelin's ult. How much is this? 2.5 milli damage, baby. Last year we had burgers, some ribs, some chicken legs, pizza, corn, what else? I don't remember, to be honest. Sounds fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Now I want a burger. Chat, buy me canes. Fuck, I basicked again! I keep... Okay. We're not gonna clear anyways, but I keep on slightly clicking on basic instead of skill, and it's pissing me off! Fial? Wait, what is that? Chatting Fial. What does that mean? I'm gonna hang out with Pookie Draw. What does that mean, Ruby? My chat handed me riddles today. Yeah, slightly. Just a little bit. Okay. I think someone wanted... It was Alpha Kite wanted a viewer clear earlier. Are you still here, Alpha? I know it's been like a solid hour or two, but... On God, Thomas Tarfersons, what's good? How's it going? Second. But yeah, no. By the way, Thomas Tarfersons, new chatter. They've never been around here before. Alpha Kite? Wait, why'd I just read out your name like a question? Gotcha, okay. So you did need an APOC, right? If so, just DM account information and we'll log in. Give it a shot. Also, wait, what is that second emote? That's a tough emote. Okay, cool. But, yes, question mark? If Draw streams on Christmas Eve, I would feel so sad for him that I would get him E6 Dolly. Dude, that'd be so sad. I would be so sad and stream that day for that, bro. I would be... it would be so sad. I mean, nobody really celebrates Christmas Eve in specific, do you guys? Unless it's just, like, opening presents on Christmas Eve. I remember we used to do that. I didn't mean to type X, but I thought the universe decided for it. Your family does? Like, you guys celebrate on Eve and then Christmas as well? Huh. I mean, that's cool. That's awesome. Just never did that personally. Somewhat common for people to celebrate on Christmas Eve? Like a full-on celebration? Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe we do that and I forgot. I don't, but a lot do. Huh. It's fair, honestly. I know there's, like, something called, like, Honolulu or something. Was that what it was called? Where, like, people celebrate for 5 million days in a row as well. Why you're still wearing a... I think you misspelled goated W hat a little bit wrong. Usually my mom's side of the family does Christmas Eve since it's also her brother's birthday, and then Christmas Day is dad's side, but we don't celebrate much anymore. Try to plan it's impossible to top my... Yeah, that's completely fair. Hopefully they can at least get, like, a slice of ham or some shit, but I don't know, that'd be kind of hard to do. You know, just, like, go to the store, you know, steal a slice, go back. Sounds like a pretty good evening plan, to be honest. L hat? I think you misspelled W. They're right next to each other on the keyboard, so I get it. Is it not Honolulu? What's good, Wraith? I'm assuming that's not what it's called. Chimera running? Yeah, dude, they're fast as fuck, bro. They're skipping a few animations. Dude, Alpha, did you need the, did you need it? Though it's also my dumb day, like Christmas Eve, I stay up till midnight gaming, celebrate on midnight with fam, sleep most of the day, and do the same on New Year's. You know what? I respect that hustle, though, bro. I respect that. I remember one Christmas, I was really happy about getting a Lego set, so I was just up all night building that shit. Maybe one day I should do a Lego building stream, that would be cool, haha. Imagine funding Dawei's 20th yacht. Dude, I mean, if you care about funding billionaires on every purchase you do, you would buy nothing ever because everything important is owned by billionaires too. Like, are you not going to buy toilet paper just because that would fund their yacht as well? I just wouldn't look into every purchase like that. I just think the mem hat is cool and I'm enjoying Starl, so I was like, you know, I might as well buy this hat. That's all. But Dawei does need that 20th yacht. Chimera run. Oh, I just read that. It was Hanukkah. My bad. My bad. I don't know why. What even is Honolulu? What is that? Why did I mistake it for that, bro? Actually, it wasn't my money. Well, oh, that's also true. That is also true. I didn't even think of that. But I mean, I would still count it as funding, dude. No, Dawei is gonna like go off the off the rail end since I had that shit funded. Yeah, I didn't even buy this, dude. I convinced myself that I wasn't even the one that I didn't even buy this hat, bro. I mean, I really appreciate who did, and I would have done it regardless. I really fucking appreciate who did that, and I still would have funded Dawei's yacht. I did still buy like a few passes, but obviously that was way more than I needed for the fucking mem hat. Fun fact: a rubber company in Malaysia made billions during COVID lockdown. Oh, I thought it was for like I thought it was for like Cox or something. That makes more sense. I was like, wait, why? Dude, okay. I forgot those things are made of rubber, huh? Wait, no, they're made of like tissue paper or something, no? Huh? Yeah, it's over for you, Mastery. It's actually over, bro. Made more money making gloves and condoms. Yeah, that. Well, I mean, I don't even think people were like leaving enough for the condoms part, were they? It's a city in Hawaii. Okay, so at least I didn't completely make up that thing existing. Bruh. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. If you die, you are funding casket millionaires, the funeral arrangements. Yeah, bro. It's over. We're all funding the trillionaires. No matter what we do, we step on this sidewalk that funds their pocket. Yo, what's goody brushy? How's it going? Isn't that American City? Is that count as an American City? Maybe. Yeah, long time no see. Have you brushed your teeth today? Hate to say this, but the Durex condom I have seen in store is unironically made in Malaysia. What's wrong with that? Or is it just because it's made of rubber and that's why? But like, I don't know, man. I don't doubt that some people got condoms, but I wouldn't say it would be like a major reason for rubber providage. Oh, Alpha, I just saw the yeah like 5 minutes later. All right, let's log in. Hopefully you're good to go now. It's dirt cheap. How cheap we talking? What's worse, buying a billionaire a yacht or China a new submarine? Did they do something with a submarine or something? What size do you wear, dude? I wear the XXXXL. I had to get it custom made by Yujiro Hanma himself, bro. Alright, we're logging in, Alpha. Like $350 for a box of 10. That's pretty chill. I don't know the usual price, but that's pretty chill. Oh yeah, Alpha, that's a tough-ass cat gif you sent last time. I don't remember why, but it goes hard. Rubber like the ones I get for my cucumbers? You know how to keep them clean? I hate you. Alright, log in. Yeah, me and Yujiro Hanma, we're besties, bro. Oh, never mind, that's the kissing emote. Still true, though. You know, Yujiro Hanma gets crazy in that manga, okay? Alright, I think I accidentally copied a space. What? Wait, hold on. Is it because I put a space in the email? Alpha, double check that's the proper info. I'm checking if I put too many spaces or something, but it's not working right now. Didn't know you wore a parachute for a fucking con. I do, bro. It catches me. You know, it's actually tough to live with. You know, sometimes I just be crossing the street with my wheelbarrow in front of me, and they yell out "Dragon, Godzilla." It's really traumatizing, man. It's a hard problem to have. For a water balloon, what was y'all thinking? Obviously, dude. From Dust and Bugs. Dust and Bugs? Oh, you meant for the cucumber shit. True, dude. For birthday parties. I like 3 messages from Google saying many passwords were leaked with a list of sites. HoYoLab was one of them. Yeah, my fault, bro. I'm actually HoYoLab CEO. Typing in again? Okay, let me see. Alright, we're in. What server are we on again, Alpha? I think it was it America? Yeah, I think we're good to go now. Bruh. Wait, so Hoyo Lab actually did have a password leak though? What the fuck? How? How did a company like Hoyo get a password leak? That shit's fucking crazy. Alpha! There might just be delay. Hope you ignore that draw so you lose the no pull account. Well, I guess it is connected to a Hoyo account, but I usually log in through Google. I know any company can have a password leak, but it's like significantly less likely to happen for a fucking billionaire company, you know? Obviously negligence happens no matter what, but a little less with these companies. How do you find your Discord recap after you dismissed it without looking? I don't know, dude. I tried to find it as well. There was something I wanted to see on it, but I forgot what it was. Anyone know? It's a phishing scam that I'm looking at. Oh. I love phishing scams, bro. That makes more sense. You contact Discord and get on your knees. Holy overcap Trailblaze power. SMH my head. Alright, let's go to Pure Fiction. Oh, shit, I forgot which tab it is. Alright. Epoch Shadow time. What were you working with here? Okay. Overcap, show his traces. You're right there. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think to click in the tab in the fucking travel log. Or unless you mean no, I was in the Pure Fiction thing. I was not in the APOC area. For some unholy reason, I kind of regret not buying stocks for the rubber company. I would have been rich. Well, that's the thing about foresight, man. You just gotta be a protagonist of a manhwa and then go back in time and buy all of the Direct's condom stocks. Until then, it's over, bro. Which among Chrysosaur's benefits Sirene's buff the most? I would say probably like Castorus, I think gets benefited the most. Either Castorus or Tribby. Just because, you know, they get wheelchaired on any team. It means that your Hoyolab account is using a password that was found in a database leak. It doesn't mean Hoyolab. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. 2013, I'm still watching The Bob. Bro's watching The Bob. I would have bought a house 15 years ago. Yeah, bro. Should have been working the coal mines at the age of 5, bro. What the fuck were you doing? Slacking, man. Have you ever been shilled with your life on the line? Okay, we got Dot. Wait, do we got Hysolins or no Hysolins? Damn, no Hysolins, bro. That sucks. We could probably still use Dot second half, to be honest, but what all do we have? But that is something to keep in mind, absolutely. We have Break, we have Evernight, we have Herda. I think we're definitely using Evernight first half, so we have Evernight, and then Hyacinth. I think we'll have to use RMC. Oh, and Tribby. Yeah, this should absolutely work. We could even use Cypher here. Level 75 Luoka, 07 my goat. But where was I? What was I looking for again? Yeah, RMC. Okay, I'll double check their builds and everything afterwards. I might honestly stick with Dot second half, just Kafka, Black Swan. Probably Ron May is better. No, it's definitely better for APOC. And then we could do Sustainless. I don't know if I'm brave enough for Sustainless, so we're just gonna use Phil. Alright, sick. Get good and get shit done. It's over, bro. Talk my friend into buying AMD stocks back in 2017. He sold them a few months ago for like 30 times value. God damn, dude. Do you know how much in specific it was? Chat, this is the only account draw I was helping with since he's gonna lock in on story after. This is not happening, by the way. Is it normal if I'm walking through a mini forest and I suddenly smell the reek of sulfur? Can't say I've walked through a mini forest before. Good luck. You might be transported back into the 1700s, mid-Revolutionary War. Good luck. But I'll use an alt so no one... Wait, what? I need to work for a lottery company and rig myself to win, but I'll use an alt so no one recognizes me. Yeah, bro, they won't track you. They'll just be like, damn it, that dude again. Fuck, we'll find him one of these days. True. Oh yeah, Ron Mayand is gonna go crazy with that first buff. I didn't actually try using that yet. Okay, then we want to use this first buff. This should be an easy dub. You just double check everything. 133 with 64 and 68. That is speed boots, I believe. If we have HP, I would like to swap. Alright, sick. How do we look now? That is way too much crit rate. Holy shit, dude. Googled it and you were right? What does it mean? Am I the asshole? Alright, 35 mil walking through the forest. I smelled sulfur. Was that my fault? Wait, 12 crit rate. 9.7, 11 crit damage. Do we have any purely crit damage? I think we'd rather swap to this right here. How do we look now? 66, 170. Alright, that works. Now Hyacinth, 202, 1... Damn, that's kind of slow for signature. Speed boot. I think there's just not crazy subs, but it'll work. Yeah, headpiece. Oh my god, 24 HP. I mean, I would never say that's worth using over a speed piece for her, but that's a fuck ton of HP though. That is a lot. What is that piece on Cypher? Holy... Dude, did you live in this domain? These pieces are nuts. Jesus, bro. Okay. I think you should check traces. Oh yeah, that too. I mean, they're probably good though. Oh wait, this is RMC. This is fine. I was worried for a second, but it's RMC. He's, as long as you have these two traces, major traces and, you know, minor ones, you're good. Kafka and Black Swan aren't crowned. What is wrong with you, pal? SMH, dude. Maybe can I use dot like this? We do have EHR, we do have the energy regen. 2 pieces missing. I'm assuming you just have the wrong relic on her. 100 balls or Yu-Gi-Oh himself. I have 100 balls myself. And level traces, pal, so it's possible. Do we have any other ER ropes? I assume this is why you're using ER, because you don't have it on the right set bonus. Yeah, slow Kappa. Damn, maybe I'll try... Okay, what other team would we be able to use here? So we have Break would probably work pretty fine. There's Break, there's the Herda. This would be the first time I could ever use Herda with Jade. I don't know if I'd want to use it on a single target APOC though. Well, technically AoE, but nah. There's Archer, he could definitely get it done. I think I'll use Firefly here. Only have 4 SMH. That's because you're building fucking Misha. Only got 58, yeah. It's from buying a lot of battle passes as well, though. Okay, Firefly. Oh, shit. Wait, never mind. Ron May's in this team. Okay, is there Fugue? Fugueless Firefly could prove to be a problem, actually. Shit. What is the break buff again? Weakness break damage received by all enemies by 15% and additionally increase super break damage by 20%. If I could have HMC here, I wouldn't be as worried, but do we think this is clearing if I say use like Cypher, for example? Man, I love Bonyue. He's such a goated skip character. Definitely not pulling him myself. Bruh. Then Galagoat, and I don't think we have Lingsha, right? I think this is our best bet for everything. Either that or Sustainless, but like, again... Do we think that the Evernight team would be able to clear that top half if I swapped RMC out? Because if I could use HMC on second, I would have no issues, and I think we'd be good. Maybe I should just give it a shot. Break, no Fugue, yeah. Like, it should be possible, because Fantilia is like the easiest APOC boss in existence, but I'm not entirely certain. Swap this out. Double check they have a good. They have RM. They have Ron Maze Lyco, and that's a good sign. 159 speed, 277 break effect. Okay. I mean, in my opinion, I would actually kind of prefer ER rope with you know, dance. So I'm a swap to that for this. But yeah, this is a good looking HMC build. You have so many dance. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, you have so many dances. Feel strangely thrive towards that sulfur place. Should I check out what it was? Usually it is not a good idea to go towards sulfur. That is up to you, though. I probably wouldn't. Did the devs say when the Fate banners, they still haven't talked about it, meaning guaranteed it's gonna last another 2 months? I mean, I think that means the Fate banners will have been up bare minimum for 8 months or like 6, 7 months. Shit's crazy, bro. Shit's fucking nuts. Yeah, this is a really good HMC build though. Holy shit. Probably Hot Springs? Wait, what about Hot Springs? Oh, the sulfur. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Or a determiner factor for it. Interesante. Alright, we gotta get rid of Cypher. Oh, wait, we could just put Cypher top half. I'm stupid, bro. Yeah, that would work great there. Alright, and then just use our HMC second half. They're already there. And Galagoat. Alright, as long as the builds are looking chill on all these, I think they should be a 3-star. Double check any Eidolons. Okay, no Eidolons on this team. E1 Firefly. That's really helpful for that skill point. Okay. E6 HMC, Whale. E1 Ron May. E6 Gallagher. Whale team, but I think we've got this, dude. 128B, I'm assuming on ER rope. Okay, good. 23. You had 2 of these? I forgot, bro. I forgot you had 2 of these. Ron May should always be on Coggers. Don't change my mind. Truth nuke, bro. Truth nuke. It's very similar to rotten eggs. People say it smells like rotten eggs, but the only time I've cracked a rotten egg, it didn't stink. Well, I mean, it's kind of a smell that simmers, but I don't want to talk about rotten eggs right now, to be honest. Okay. 280. Okay, I think we've got this, bro. Alright. Gaming time. Oh, I didn't... Evernight was on signature, right? I think we're good. You're cracking rotten eggs? Bro, we are all cracking, dude. Hashtag relatable. Oh, I didn't check Cypher's build. I can kind of just look through on this screen. Oh, first time we're in here, so times 2 speeded. Or no, it shouldn't be the first time we're here, because we didn't need verification. I don't get it. Yeah, any eggs in chat relate to this? Shit, okay, wait, so I definitely don't want to use that light cone if we can swap that. Stinks? Ugh. Bruh. Damn, why the mastery straight? What did bro even do? Breathe on God Siliesh. Okay, we'd definitely rather pearls if we have that. S1 Silverwolf light cone? Brother. That is the first time I've logged into an account with that. That's actually so cool, dude. Alright, let's use pearls. Holy moly. 171, 31, 190. We actually did have EHR for some reason. Alright, cool. Sick. I think that's enough to rely off of. Oh, wait, we don't need EHR for this. Wait, no, we do for pearls. Never mind. Let's go back in. So we're not guaranteed to apply pearls every single turn, but we got this. Breaking Benjamin reference on God Avocado. You take the breath right out of me. I'm literally Benjamin. I'm the big Benj, dude. Oh, I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Oh, y'all remember that? But he doesn't know I brushy my teeth. Wait, Twitch reference? Wait, I get it. And even use mouthwash every night. Bro is not the Twitch user I brushy my teeth. Yeah, right, buddy. I'm gonna need proof. I feel like karaoke stream. I know. My singing voice is just that beautiful. I get you. Can you sing Twist by Korn again? Was that good? Did my mic pick that up? Because it was a spot-on recreation. 07? Oh shit, we almost crashed. Now we're chilling. We're chillaxing, bro. Okay, we should advance right here, use ultimate. How much does this do right here? Holy shit, why does Trivi have 11,000 HP? Why does she have 11,000 HP, dude? Is that normally how much that is with 30% bonus? It might just be the signature. I've never seen her with 11k before. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, is it because... Do you have E1? I thought I looked through your Eidolons. Do you have E1 Hyacinths? Or Hyacinth? Whoopsie. You sounded like a rat dog shaking a really raggedy... I think you meant to say I sounded like Twist by Korn. Slight typo. I get it, though. I understand. But you typed that a little wrong. Why do you like playing Sterl so much? Aren't you bored? I like playing the game, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Send in general, should I get it? Should I get in there? Bruh. I'm gonna assume no matter what I look at in general, the answer is gonna be no. So it is up to you if you wanna if you wanna do that or not. I think I'm definitely gonna be saying no though. Oh right, there's no dance 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 on your tribute. I would arguably prefer that here from S1, but I mean the sub DPS is cool. He isn't bored. He's Trollic, dude. Yeah, my name's not fucking bored. What the Sigma, dude? Am I right, chat? Man, I don't sound real. Hell yeah, dude. Never said you can. I said why. I just enjoy playing the game, bro. I mean, that's all I could really tell you. Also, I should be spamming the ultimate way more. I did not think of this being S1 instead of DDD. 12 days banner is literally something they've never done to anyone else. They killing me. Bonue, yeah. At the very least, you get the entire version to build up pulls anyways. It just kind of sucks that it's, you know, shortest banner ever for, like, no reason. Let's skill the middle. Literally, why not? Please attack March with every attack. Damn it, dude. Bro, like, when you're streaming Bird Game 3, dude, if they actually release that shit, I might give it a try. That does sound like it'd be a kind of fun game if it released. If I get you Memhat, can you play WWM? If you get me a second Memhat, I got you, bro. I will play Where Winds Meet. Pretty easy condition, to be honest, though. Right, there we go, ultimate. Does this kill and then immediately summon new bugs? All I know is that this dude explodes, right? Yeah, he explodes and kills the side bugs, so that's really cool. Like a corpse or something? What is this, some kind of corpse husband? Wait a minute, I kinda like the sound of that. That gives me an idea. Am I right, chat? Current ZZ patch is 1 week shorter than usual? Yeah. Just for Bonue in specific, though, dude. Literally just him. Dialin has the normal banner amount. Bonue just has 12 days for no reason. What's good, Squid? How's it going? How are you doing? Not playing BTS Cooking on Stove? Dude, I said this earlier. I already 100%ed BTS Cooking on Stove, man. I mean, it was just so fun. I already full cleared that shit, bro. You don't understand. Every night main DPS team? I don't think there was casters on this account, but I might have been blind. Alright, we should kill right here. If all goes well, we also kill the bugs immediately. I don't think we do. And then give him Vuln off the bat? Probably not, though. Nah, we didn't kill the sides. That's okay. It's arguably the same thing. Unfunny joke, I think you added to the start of your sentence for some reason. Just letting you know for the future. You know, I don't mind when people typo in my chat. I just want to let you know that you did. Are you for real? No, no, of course I'm not for real, man. No. Yes, I 100% had BTS on Stove. I just wanted to hide it with humor. It was such a fun game. You know, listen, man. You clown on me now, but when you E6 Jungkook, tell me how that feels, okay? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't fucking get it, bro. Here we go, skill. Shut your bot ass up. Thank you, that's a lot nicer. I remember people simping Corpse Husband for his voice. Dude, you know, I'm not one to kink shame, but I think people were not real when they would make, like, you know, what was it? There was like this, there was like a trend of Valorant e-boys making the corpse voice, going like, and like, dude, people were like, oh my god, that is actually so hot, bro. Like, actually, dude, people are sleeping on this voice. And then it was the entire comment section. That was like 2020 to be absolutely fair, but shit was crazy, man. Shit is absolutely crazy. 6 weeks was already short enough. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to rush story this version? It's over, bro. It's over. I'm like stuck in Alice story. It's so cringe that they don't let you skip forward to most recent story. Even though it says early access. That's why I didn't get the Monato skin, bro. It's actually over. Yo, what's goody, Nix? How's it going, bro? Moz, can we get a shouty for Nix? How's it going, man? Heard you 100% of BTS Cooking on Stove? Yeah, man, I don't like admitting it on stream, but it was the funnest game I've ever had. Star Rail, honestly, I don't know why it still has revenue. Everyone that's currently playing and spending on this game should immediately divert it towards BTS Cooking on Stove. Otherwise, you're actively throwing. Cypher just got crowd controlled. Just how it is, bro. Hopefully you're doing the same. I think if you're not playing BTS Cooking on Stove, you're like wasting your life away. It's just how it is, bro. We'll never have a better game. Doesn't bro have throat cancer? Yeah, he literally, like, the reason people are simping on him is because he has a throat cancer. His voice will eventually be gone, and people are like, oh my god, that's so hot. You know, and maybe there's just something I'm missing in that, okay? It's because it sounds like morning voice. I guess that's fair. You know, I'm not one to say, like, I'm not one to king shame. I just thought the Valorant videos were pretty cringe. You know, there are way worse fetishes you could have. So that's not even a bad one. Just, I hated those videos, bro. Where people would, like, fake a deep voice and... Can you name one BTS song? Blackpink, Good Morning, USA. No, I don't remember. Someone introduced me to, like, Blackpink in middle school, and I listened to a few songs, and that was it. I don't remember anything, though, so I can't I can't say much else. How do you know if you're gonna use Cypher ult? I usually wait until like what I'm gonna do right here is as soon as he breaks, I'm gonna Cypher ult. I usually wait for the end of the fight, and I try to use it to save action value. Like right here should be the best time. I'm feels crafting that this will kill, and we also get extra vuln. Yeah, this guaranteed kills, I think. Your something to keep in mind with Cypher's coin is the amount of coin she has. You just pretend that it's the beginning number million, or like times whatever the number is times I think 1,000, right? It's basically like that was 4 million in coins right there. If you can feels craft how much HP the enemy has, use that, and yeah, that did way better than I thought. I can't believe I was like, will this clear? Yeah, we're good, bro. We're good. Literally couldn't agree. Yeah, just how it is, bro. It's fucking crazy. Guess I'm wasting my life. Dude, yeah, like, you should start BTS cooking on stove right fucking now, to be honest. I don't know, man. No, he doesn't. He has GERD. Bro has GERD. He has something that's, like, destroying his voice, though, doesn't it? Like, it might not be cancer, but it was something that's, like, gonna make him lose his voice eventually, no? I swear, I used to watch him, okay, when he played, like, Among Us and shit. Okay, it was more than just Among Us. He did like narration stories too. Like he was a cool dude, but like oh my god, fan base was crazy. All right, skill, ultimate. My friend got 82. How the fuck do you get 82? Do you listen to like Johnny Cash only or something? That is crazy. I would have to fight the CEO at that point, man. I hurt myself today. Like that's the only way I see that. Is there like another song if you're 82 years old? You don't get the Monito? Yeah, I literally die if I don't get the Monito skin, man. Imagine having a kink for people shitting on you or eating shit. I don't wanna. You know, I really don't wanna. Thanks for the food for thought, though. You'll pull for Fugue? I already have Fugue. Well, I'm doing a viewer clear right now, so this isn't my account. But, I have Fugue, and I'm absolutely pulling for Dahlia. Hopefully Alpha's pulling for Dahlia, too. That's only if they want to make this clear, though. Should I hit the middle? No, it doesn't break the right, so we just want to hard focus on the left, right? Should just one tap. Easy Dubskiza. It's GERD. TLDR, he throws up a lot to the point where acid is frying his throat and yeah, exactly. Like, well, I didn't say that, but, yeah, there's something that's destroying his voice eventually, is all I said. Drolic is something... Dude, my emotes are not loading. I gotta, like, solve this riddle. I'm gonna just swap over to Twitch. Is Fugue good for a Charon, or is just pure copium? They work, but I would never, like, unless I hated someone, I would never say, yeah, bro, go use Fugue and a Charon together. It's good, trust. The only time I've ever actually used it was when a viewer account had, like, an E2 S1 Acheron, and they used, like, they said that Feijiao and Fugue was their best team with E2 Acheron, which it cleared, but it wasn't doing crazy, so I don't know if it truly was the best thing they had. Also, we have so many skill points, I'm just gonna skill, dude. How may I join free account reviews, Mr. Streamer? You just let me know you want one, and I'll add you. And, well, there's not a queue right now, so I'll just review it. And after we do this clear, I'll review. Might have to remind me, though, because I do have Alzheimer's. There we go, easy dubs. Yeah, dude, Feijiao, Fugue, Acheron. The thought process was, you know, it's kind of cooking and it's a fun comp and it cleared within 5 cycles. The thought process is Fei Zhao generates a shit ton of stacks just by, you know, the amount of follow-ups she spams. She gets a lot of ultimates as well. She gives stacks to a Charon with her follow-ups. You know, that was a cool thought process, though I would obviously prefer someone like, you know, Clara for that purpose. And her damage was like 100,000 per ultimate, I think. Really wasn't anything crazy, but it was something. You can read emotes now? What does this one say? No. No. Drawlsheimer's, bro. That's literally me. Was it random? Yep, it was random. Did you also use that comp on their account, Zero? Because yeah, it was random. Cypher didn't want to come home, so I'll be a Dahlia haver. 07 on no Cypher, but hey, to be fair, I think Dahlia sweeps design-wise. Dahlia, second favorite design in Hoyo, so, you know, led towards gold on accident. What's good, Heyday? How's it going? Can we get a shouty for a Heyday as well? You die if you don't get the Monato skin? Guess, yeah, I'm literally dying, Loon. It's just how it is. Fei Zhao goated. I hope they focus on follow-up a bit. I do think they would benefit if they just made a specific follow-up unit. I think Hoyo should try to do what they were doing for Break and make it so that any specific comp has 2 potential team comps you could build towards to allow for a lot of, you know, unique team building, and also just so that you aren't set to have the one team wheelchair curse for every single team. You know, I like what they did with Dodd, and I hope they continue to do that with more teams, right? Because, like, even if you wanted to, using Hyacinth and Tribby, the wheelchair, does not benefit Dot, like, at all. Like, you could technically use them as a secondary, but it's just not better. Was this by design or for... Yeah, I think... I looked at their account and I didn't think it was too crazy, so it must have been a reasonable thing. I'm pretty sure it was just their best in slot that they had available or something. Like, they had... Their only other Nihility was, you know, Pela, I guess is why. Let's see, anything else? Fei Zhao with Aglia was kind of funny. How the fuck does that even work? I mean, I guess for the stack gen, but there's like no buffing at all for that. Huh. Yeah, it was absolutely cope, but it's still cleared at least. Where's your other mods? They're dead, Loon. I don't got no other mods. I need to mod more people. Imagine thinking Constance is second best. I will still find this funny until the day I die. Why? That's like really cringe to do. Man, your preferences are funny. Man, you liking big boobies is funny. What is funny about that? What is funny about being normal, pal? Yeah, I lost to Bronya, but it's okay because guaranteed Constance is a W. Yeah, no, absolutely, bro. Peace out. See ya, T Jackson. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Mod me so I can ban Ishtar Mei Lin. Wait, what did he even say? Hey, how was your day? Wait, I think I'm gonna make... Okay, to be fair, that was a good one, though. That was a good one. That was a Rafflecopter, dare I even say? Oh, I just used DDD on 0 action value. I'm so smart. Mod me so I can ban Drolic? On God. I don't know, dude. Pretty normal to me. Bruh. I'm not gonna kink shame you. Alright? Don't kink shame me. What the hell, buddy? That's not even... That's just normal shaming. That's... I don't get it, bro. The amount of ult stacks was funny to see. I've never seen that before, and I hope I keep it that way. That shit's crazy. Okay, I think we want a skill here for the ultimate. Tressa plus Chizuru is fucking awesome. That does go pretty hard. I have like a pretty base level comp of it, but it's doing numbers. When the slander doesn't even make any sense, rip. What? I thought everyone here was supportive of your furry and I hate you. Okay, let's go back to the big tit thing. Let's go back to the big tit thing, guys. Please, no, not the furry, not the... Huh? What if my kink is getting kink shamed? Well, that's... That's, you know, you go, brother. I'm not gonna tell you no. We are, yes, he just thinks it's better. I'm not a furry! I'm not! Pulchris tits are massive! Dude, I hate you guys. I hate chat. Bruh. Guys don't understand. Alright, 73k skill. Think we get a DDD, right? Nope. I'm glad those flowers do damage by default, by the way. Unlike the Wait, there was one boss that I'm forgetting where if you broke the sidebars, that they were just wasted. Poker's reasonable. I'm on Drollic's side for this one. Okay, I'm glad you're with me, but also why does that? Why are you a Dahlia hater? But Pulchra's fine. You know, I'm glad you're with me on this one, but I'm also curious why. I don't understand. Who's your favorite furry on Arknights? I don't have a favorite. I don't have one. Siege. Okay, now chat before you crucify me. Before you crucify me, my favorite character, completely unrelated, by the way, in Arknights, you know, completely unrelated, is Siege. You know, no particular, no particular reason, but you know, just unrelated. No. Shit, man. Don't hate Dolly at all, dude. You said it was funny that I thought she was the second best design. I don't understand. How's that funny? She has a good design. You know, if I the only way I'd call someone saying that a second favorite design is funny is if I like didn't like that unit, so I just don't get it. What is this slander? What do you mean? Okay, to be fair though, bro, I can't lie about it. Siege is my goat. I think, you know, it's all just lining up. It's all a coincidence. It's the government. They're trying to get you guys to slander me. You know, that's all. No, I know it's not. I'm not taking this to heart or anything, Mastery. I'm just, you know, bruh, just confused. Who's number one? Siege is their name. I'll just pull them up on camera for you. Please, you gotta understand. No way I'm getting slandered for this. Siege is bad as fuck. Hold on. I'm finding the image. Because they're actually what got me to download Arknights, okay? As funny as that is, there was an ad of her, and I was like, okay, let me download the Arknights. Because this gameplay kind of reminds me of Balloon Tower Defense as well. There she is, dude. Please, guys, don't slander me. She has a good design, alright? She looks cool. Wait, all time across everything? No, they were asking in Arknights. They were asking top favorite furry in Arknights is what they said. Unless I'm misunderstanding which number one thing you were talking about. Oh, you were talking about Starrill. You weren't even talking about the. Sorry, I was talking about something completely unrelated. Number one's Kafka. Number one's Kafka. Yeah. Siegewin, wait, what? As the number one soy-like hater, I will slander you. Siege, how about Pulchra? Siege Moggs, bro, of course. Yo, what's good, Charmed? How's it going? I was expecting Kafka, not gonna lie. Well, Kafka top one for yeah, I was completely misunderstanding the flow of conversation is what happened. Kafka is number one, and I do prefer Kafka's design over Siege, of course. It's cool there. Did you watch 3.8? The live stream, yeah. Yeah, Siege bad as fuck. I will not take any slander for this one. This is called being correct. Siege, yeah, Saber VA also absolutely helped it because I had been watching Fate as well by the time I was playing Arknights. Constance versus Kafka. Kafka, no diff. For me, the top two in the game, design-wise, Kafka, Constance. And then from then on is when it's a little more questionable. I'd say Cypher might be number 3, though. Want to know what's funny? He woke up early for it. And then the funny thing that's also funny there is I woke up after it ended. Like, right as it ended when they played that last screen saying 3.8 will be extended. As soon as I opened it, that's what I saw. So then I just, yeah. Now, just to clarify, you did say that's your favorite furry, correct? No, that's the question that was asked to me. But they would count by quote-unquote definition because they have a tail. I don't think that's a furry thing to enjoy. Bruh. Either way, like, I don't think I would call that a furry, but, like, they quote-unquote count. They're in, like, the lower tier, lower echelon, like, sub-furry. Like, and I can't think of another character that's, like, a full-on that I really remember from Arknights, so I just went with Siege. Let's see, we'll go for the middle. Don't need to skill, I think. Are majority of Arknights people animal people? I mean, the only ones I can think off the top of my head are, like, Thorns is really cool, but he's not my favorite. Like, Walter is not a furry, right? Is she? Does she have a tail or something? I don't think she's a furry. But, like, that's the thing. I can't think of very many people. Is Polka a furry? I now, yeah, she is. She is. No longer coping, she just is. But she's still bad as fuck, okay? Walter. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. What do you call a furry without hair? Um, is this like a bit or like an actual question? Uh, bald. Hey, bald. Oh, that's how the emote was created, bro. That's how they got that. I know now. Actual question. I mean, yeah, I guess just bald is fair. Bald honkai star rail, man. Doble oo. Alright, if I do a skill right here, do I get enough energy for a ult or nah? I wish Star Rail told us how much energy we got by default on everything. Like, there's not even a wiki I can pull up to find these things out. And I don't remember the base energy values. Does anyone remember? I think 30 sounds reasonable, but I'm not sure. There's no normal people in Arknights except for Rainbow Six Ops from the crossover, and I guess Doctor's Race? That's true. Can't afford 3.8? Yes, you can, Charmed. You have a left testicle for a reason, and it's not to reproduce. Go sell it, buddy. I want a true Ishtar. Who's your favorite ZZ character and why is it Juyuan? I don't know if you even post that emo, but it's Juyuan. No diff. Got $100 I can borrow forever? Yes, bro. I think if we skill, we're good. God damn it! We were off by 3 energy! And we need a skill on Ron May right here. I got a basic on HMC because of my fumble. It's over. Yeah, Zhu goat you on, bro. Absolute cinnamon. Oh, we don't die here, right? Oh, he has 5.6k HP. I don't know why I was even slightly worried. Luckily, we can get in a Galagoat Enhanced Basic. Some weakness break efficiency, so we only need to break 1 plant now. We were so close to breaking that plant. I'm sad. But yeah, this is guaranteed a clear, by the way. Yeah, we really did not need Fugue. This, dude, Fantilli is just such a pushover, thank God. Shh. Send me your full name and bank statements? Dude, he would never scam me on the internet. I believe him. I believe him, bro. Okay. Can you pick someone other than Zhu as favorite? I mean, if you mean my second favorite, Evelyn probably. Question mark, maybe. I ordered bands for my watch. Bandwidth mentioned. Because I dirtied mine, was carrying package upstairs and mom whined about hers breaking and I just opened the package and give her one of the ones I ordered and she looks at me like I'm fucking clairvoyant? Wait, what? Wait, so carrying package, hers broke and you brought her a package and it was the same thing or just like because it was a package? Who has bigger tits? Fantilia or Dahlia? Dude, one's a giant. This isn't fair. This isn't fair at all. Now, who's your favorite Genshin character? Probably Arlecchino has the best design. I don't really know much about their stories and shit. Fantilia in that form? Yeah, dude, like that's not even a question. She like no diffs there, bro. I keep on using my DDD.0 action value, bro. I'm so smart. How does this happen every single time? Brother. Full name is the Dahlia's husband. That's actually my name. I have bigger tits. That's true. Not fair comparison, but I do. Draw what? What? What did I even do? I said nothing but the truth. It was the same thing coincidentally, and because I ordered a pack of multiple, I could just give her one. So, wait, damn, that's crazy. That's actually fucking tough. But she thinks I'm just a god that happened to have I mean, maybe you fucking are, I don't know. Maybe it's true? Question mark? Okay, this should be enough, by the way, right? Easy. Yeah, what if you secretly are, Charm? Have you checked? She's a Sigma in the story, don't worry. Okay, that's sick. I mean, I know she has, like, this one really, like... Hold on. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. There's this cool funk song that chat probably would hate, but there's this... there's this, like, edit with, like, the entire song just on loop. You guys need to know this. Arlecchino bonk edit, because I can't remember the song name right now. It had like 40 million views or no, hold on. How much was it, dude? Yeah, it had 40 million views for some reason. It has Aventurine as the profile picture, and then it's an Arlecchino edit. So I know she's tough from this alone, okay? Like it's just they fonk edit Arlecchino, man. This shit is so freaking Sigma, bro. Had to say that. I know she apparently has aura, but I don't really know why. There we go. But yeah, I just read that. Engineer tits. Tick tock, looking like a big struck, looking like a. When my brother walked in and said that character has small tits, the character was Constance. Is bro playing Brown Dust 2 or some shit? No, I'm not gonna, dude. That would be. We're not gonna watch the edit, bro. What do I just like? Do I just like stand in silence for like 3 minutes with the edit played in the background? Bro, that would be so. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. No, bro. Yeah, I fuck with this idea. No, I'm not playing the full edit, dude. I'm not playing the full edit. Put it in a corner. Yeah, I'll just have the fonk edit corner, bro. Would be kind of tough, not gonna lie. All right, back to music. Shh. Go. My brother does play BD2. How'd you know? I had a gut feeling, you know, when you call Constance small, there's usually no other possibility. Don't be shy. Drop the link. I got you. I'll drop the link. Hopefully it's not a playlist. It should just be the video itself, but it says list start radio, which usually is a playlist side. I don't know why. Put it in bottom right over that red thing in the corner. Yeah, that red thing in the corner is kind of cringe, to be honest. That's fair. Let's make him a little smaller. Let's make him hey chat. Alright, did that do it? I'm not very visible right now, right? Hold on, let me change it a little bit more. Turn into a fucking entity beyond mankind. Hey chat, how's it going? Just turn your channel into a version of Lo-Fi Girl, but you only Genshin X Fonk edits, and it's just that one video. Like I just play on loop for like 3 hours. That exact song. I mean, that video got like, okay, I should go back to normal. By the way, I forgot. I tried to enter a normal conversation with that. But like that video got 44 million views. Shit, like maybe that would work. Maybe that'd be cooking. It is a good edit. It is. Why are you taller? Be wider? Nah. Wait, does doing that stretch your PNR jacket too? The fuck do you mean my PNR jacket? What do you mean? Are you saying my hoodie looks like a penis? Or are you saying like my penis? I'm confused here. I'm trying to cross read. Nah, that's beautiful. You can retire with 40. No, you can't. That's not true, especially if you use a copyrighted song to edit. Unfortunately not, bro. So that's the strat, guys. If you ever want to be rich, make an edit of a Kevin MacLeod song. You know, like hold on. What's that one Kevin MacLeod song that goes like edit with like that, get 40 million views, and then retire. Let me try to find it real quick. Kevin MacLeod. I think it's like mischievous, or it's sneaky snitch. I think. Let me double check. This is the one. I'm just giving you guys a life altering idea. Okay. Make sure this is the right song though. Nope, this is the wrong one. Fuck. Which one am I thinking of, dude? I mean, you could wait. No, that might. What is this? The song? Is 85 pulls and 6-7 pity? Wait, say that again? Unguaranteed enough for easier as your constants? Yeah, I would say so. Make the music, then use it in your edit, double dip. Yeah, just make like the worst, most god-awful music of all time for engagement bait. Have everyone comment how shit it is, but you still get 40 million views. I've actually seen people do this before. But like, yeah, there was this one YouTube short I got. Like twice, by the way. They did this again with a new video. They made this like really kids bop sounding rock. They had their security guard react to it with like absolute fucking disgust, and then the caption was, "Did our security guard fuck with the music? Question mark, question mark. And then it was, and then he did like this silly little spin. Absolutely insane engagement bait. It worked. Dude, like maybe this is a secret method. Doesn't have foreskin, what? I'm kind of cooked since Sunday is rerunning. Sunday with Saber, or should I get Lingsha? In my opinion, Lingsha is only worth if you plan on pulling for hyper carry. Otherwise, I would not suggest someone to pull Lingsha in the Big 25. Like, you'd rather just use... Well, she is best in the slot for break teams, technically. But, like, there's going to be Sustainless, and there's also Gallagher, so... I wouldn't go out of my way to suggest it for someone. Okay, this isn't doing as crazy as I wanted also, by the way. Now, you have Rappa and Boot Hill. Well, I mean, you could still do Hypercarry Lingsha with Rappa and Boot... I have Rappa and Boot Hill, and I'm still going to be using Hypercarry Lingsha. That don't stop me. Why did they not rerun Boot Hill? They did. Didn't they? Wait, no, did they? No, they didn't. Never mind. I don't fucking know, actually. They didn't rerun Rappa or Boot Hill. Apparently, there could be a reason behind undisclosed things, but until the game says so, I don't know for sure. Lingsha, new tier 0 break DPS? I actually think she could be. Like, maybe I'm glazing it right now, but especially against, like, the Banana Amusement boss, Lingsha is going to go nuts with Constance, bruh. So remember losing Lingsha 50-50 to Gay Part like it was yesterday. Lost to the better sustain on accident. SMHing my head, bro. Did I miss anything, by the way? I hope not. Okay, we're good. W speed, very good thing to miss. Okay. Nope, no Boot Hill or Rappa rerun for some reason. Yeah, like, that's really weird. But it is what the star of the rail has decided upon, I suppose. Alright, DDD. They didn't want anyone to have Rappa. True. We would have been too powerful with Rappa. Honestly. Bruh. Probably didn't rerun them so new players don't actually accidentally go for the worst break DPS according to Hoyo. Wait, Rappa worst break DPS according to Hoyo is what you're saying? I mean, counting 5 stars, I don't think that's too crazy to say, honestly. I think Rappa does have, like, the, like, most possibility of being unusable compared to Firefly and Boot Hill out of the DPSs. But also, Rappa is a goat against Banana Amusement. But, like, I wasn't able to clear the current AA with Banana Amusement with my Rappa for some reason, and Lingsha did it, so that has fueled my Lingsha agenda for years. Okay, that has done it for years. Didn't even see the message? Wait, what message? Drautistic is good? Oh, that's a message. Ba, 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 ba. Likes to ignore? Dude, you're gonna fucking make me ignore you if you say that. I didn't ignore you on purpose, but now I'm gonna flip you, pal. No, before that? Bro, sorry, I'm ignoring Apicado _ right now. SMH my head. Humph. Humph. I wish I could make my avatar look to the side real quick. Can I do that? Humph. There we go. I think that was a good idea. I think I just made it go to the exact way it was before. That's cool. That's awesome. Rappa's main problem is that she couldn't get enough charge fast enough. That's true. That's her main thing. If you're fighting anything less than 3 targets, she's donezo, bro. Was Rappa banner really bad? Well, the banner wasn't bad. Unless you mean how much it earned? I have no clue, actually. Then Rappa remains in the rerun jail. Yeah, bro. I'm expecting maybe she'll get added to the companion spirit or something before she gets a rerun. Or I guess they just don't get a rerun once they're added to that. We'll see. Okay, but Lingsha always been the GOAT, though. She was normalizing 2 million on break team before Firefly even knew what Fugue was. That's true. Lingsha always been the GOAT. Well, you're ignoring Brush. I read it. I read it. Dude, the app. I read your message. What are we talking about? What? What are we talking about? Instead of moving it back manually, you can just use the hotkeys Alt F4. Oh, dude, let me try that real quick. /ban Nix IRL. I typed it a little wrong. Yo, that's good radio. How's it going? Can we get a shouty for radio as well? Rappa is a Temu Valorant character. I mean, she's like color, and she has the cool ninja song. She might be... Or actually, you know what? I'll do this shout. Oh, no, thank you. Never mind. Oh, I'll do this now. Appreciate it. Let's see, what do we call these people the people in our community. You know how PewDiePie has bros? Oh, I didn't actually see it. Are we Drawlictons? I just call you guys usually. I can't think of a cool name that's as catchy as like, you know, Jake Paul's the wait, what did he call them again? Jake Paulians? Actually, I don't know what he called them. Um like the bros from PewDiePie. I don't think I have anything on the level of that. I could call you guys hmm call us the goons. You guys are goons. Maybe. We are just, yeah, chat as well. Meep. Hey, Meep. Hey, Meeps. Are we citying right now? Jake Paulian sounds abysmal. I think you misspelled goated a little wrong. It's okay. Can you look at my siren? I added something to her? Sure. Bitch, listen. Wait, no, that's my chat. Take that, chat. Take that. What's good, Char? How's it going? Probably not. That'd be really mean, and my chat would like murder me. My chat would like, you know that one painting where the dude's eating his son? It would be that, but like with chat and me instead. Oh yeah, I pulled up Kevin MacLeod, dude, my goat. You said Cyrene, right? Bow, 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 bow. I have to get Cyrene in my ult. I will lurk. Good luck. Good luck, Jimska. E2 Swadaglia. I forget about that. Cyrene. Okay, E1S1. Why is your Cyrene not E2? Literally, she's unplayable without E2. Go get that E2 right now, buddy. I seem to notice an error with this already. Cause she hated me. No more pulls left, Charm. Do you got any pity? What kind of paintings do you... Dude, it's a popular painting. It's not like I'm the only one that looked at it. It's like a historical painting of this dude eating his fucking son. There's like symbolic shit as well, but I'm not gonna talk about it on stream and shit. Lost two 50-50s? Bro lost them both. It's over. Oh, you just meant during the E1 pulling. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. 07. At least Dolly is guaranteed. But that really sucks. Are you doing account reviews? What's up? What's up, Jungle Asian? I would just be looking at, you know, like, I would just be looking at builds. But if you want pulling advice, you could just let me know, like, specifics. I'd be down. Siren 2? Yeah, sure, Tofu. Okay, but overall, E1S1, 189. I personally would not change this build at all. I think it looks great. I don't even know if you can get... Wait, no. You can. Since you get +8 speed, you're at, like, what is that, 198? So, you're so close to it, you might as well, bro. Damn, how the fuck do you... Oh, it's because of S1. Never mind. Yeah, I would personally get that 2 extra speed because literally, why not, right? But you don't need it on an Aglia team, but it'd be cool. This is a really good Cyrene build, though. That's a lot of speed. Bow, bow, bow. Did you know that that painting is actually not confirmed to be Saturn devouring his son? They just found that painting when the painter died with... Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw a YouTube short about that, and I forgot it. In his dining room. He was just chill like that, bro. He had, like, a lot of unnamed paintings, right? What if it was just his, like, fantasy? What if it was just, like, his OC? What if he just gave his OC lore? Done with all the stories in Sterile, including the Paperfold Banana event and War Dance? Yo, let's go, dude! And you're caught up to story? I got fucking mogged, man. I need to catch up. You can look at the characters I got. I think I got 3 options. Pull Cyrene for Casterus, pull Dahlia for Firefly, or just wait for 4.0 and all in. My opinion, first of all, just going into things, always will be, if you like a character's design more, they are more important for your account than anyone else could be. So if you have a favorite or any in one of those, like if you think Dahlia is one of your favorite characters, they will be the priority. But if they're around even for each other, just based off of what you're telling me right now, I would personally, like, again, it would come down to which character you like more. Meta-wise, if you really want to use the Firefly team a lot, pull Dahlia. If you really want to use the Casters team a lot, pull Cyrene. All that saving flushed down in an instant. 07, dude. Don't really care for either of them? Oh, you don't need to pull then. If you don't want to pull for them, you don't have to. You should be fine regardless. What's good, Pie Pumpkin? Yeah, I review ID. Oh shit. We're checking Cyrene of... this is Tofu's, right? E2S1, 180 on 4-piece Deliver, 2-piece Amphorius, 36, 199. Yeah, in my opinion, you really don't need to min-max this at all. I mean, all I could really suggest is if you want to min-max her damage, go for 50 crit rate. That's it, though. Oh, is it not on screen? Was the other review not on screen? Hopefully it was on screen. You really don't need to change this build much other than the crit rate, in my opinion. E2 Cyrene should not really have issues on needing that extra turn in the first cycle. You could still get it to make her bow turn faster in the future, but she should regardless get her ultimate in the first cycle no matter what. So you don't have to min-max it, but you could. I think this looks good, in my opinion. Like, I would stop here. If there's a Firefly competition going, I want to compete. There is not a single person that's reviewed Firefly today, but sure, we can pull this up. What's good, Oni? Or unless they wanted me to check Firefly, I'm not sure. Can you review my ID? Yeah, sure, drop the ID and let me know what you want reviewed. Can I show you my Luoka? Oh, sure. We'll look at that. Wait, I'm not seeing it right now. Let me know when that's up. Alright, Firefly. 2.4k, 158 speed, 272 brake effect. Not even 160 speed. Are we even trying, Oni? Let's get back in the training camp. Dude, we gotta belt this Firefly. She's gotta go faster, man. What is this? She is as slow as a truck right now. SMHing my head. I mean, yeah, she's good. she looks good. 272 on Calpagni is fucking nuts, though, no? That's really fucking good. That was really good. Yeah, Fraud Fly. Did anyone else want one? Yeah, character reviews. Are we getting domain expanded today, question mark? Oh, and I could also look at Jungle Asians, but I think they just wanted pull advice, so they... Do you want relic advice, or was it just the pulling advice thing? Because, yeah, if you don't care for any of them, all I'd say is I just wouldn't pull for them. Yeah, leaderboard? No, not leaderboard. I could brag about my son Archer, too. You could. You could. The Twitter war on Wuwa and Genshin again? Wait, huh? Darch and Peter? Don't you ever call him that again! Yeah, sure. We'll look at the Phil. Chat, I thought this was really important. My dog is currently sleeping on a plushie. Alright, that's all for the important information. Where is she? Alright, E0, S5. Well, okay, free to play like on 128 on HP boots? Oh, right, because of S1 as well. But that's still, like, still pretty fucking fast, no? Jesus Christ. Almost 134 on HP boots is nuts, dude. Was wondering if Siren needs crit rate anyway. She doesn't need it at all, but she gives herself 50. So if you can go for 100, you might as well, right? Because having highest in level sub DPS can be pretty nice. It's pretty helpful. Focus on his pieces, by the way, because he's holding trend right now. Yeah, I got you. I will keep that in mind, of course. Would you rather have $1 billion or a comically large lollipop alongside a propeller hat? Think about it this way, Apicado. Sure, you'd have $1 billion, but what? You don't have a large lollipop or a propeller hat? Like, what the fuck is the point of living at that point? You know, there are some things that money just can't buy. And those are two of them. Just how it is, bro. Just how it is. Sorry, $1 billion. Hates Peter so much we went right to Darch? Well, because she's first. Oh, you just meant for this. You know, I think Darch is like, it's a bad nickname, but Peter is like, you know, when the first thing I think of when a name is said is, you know, that's a little worse, right? Also, what is that? A poll? Should Drolic put leaderboard? That's not how this works. Polls are something that is like, it's not this is a tyranny. Okay, think of it like this. You guys cannot just make a poll for it. I will tyrannize over a function if I don't want it back right now, okay? This is a tyranny. I mean, you could do the poll. It wouldn't matter what the results are, so I don't think we really need it. Yeah, it's literally rigged. Does Darch get crit rate in battle, or is her sub DPS crit cooked? Yeah, you want to go for a 65 crit rate for her to get her to 100%. So right now you should be at like what is that? Okay, let me just add this in Google. I'm stupid. 57 plus 35. 92 crit rate. I would always recommend going for 100%. This is a really good March build though. Shit goes hard. Anything other than DH3 and DHPT is trash. I think you misspelled Phil a little wrong, but it's okay. You know, I agree though. I sometimes just say like Permancer just so that normal people can understand what the fuck I'm saying, because I kind of realized when I started saying Phil in other people's chats, I was like, oh yeah, these people are normal, they don't know what the fuck that means. But like when it's here, I'm keeping the Phil, bro. Context, some Genshin player played 1.0 story of Wuwa with saying I'm bored, so why not? Does a follow-up post saying first main story quest completed, and I've come to the conclusion that this game is not good at all, and its fan base is mostly definitely under the mass psychosis. Well, that's Twitter for you, bro. Thank God I stopped using it in the past few weeks. That shit is miserable. Yeah. Phil Sweep! Phil reminds me of Dr. Phil. Oh, based? Okay, now Phil, right? Let's see. S5 trend, 2.9k with trend. That's actually still pretty nice. So, yeah, usually what I recommend or what I suggest on Don Hung is like 30% is what I usually look for. You have that. Izumo is okay, really fucking evil to be honest. You really should farm Lucica for him, but you know, if you really don't want it, that's okay, I guess. It's that's all I'd really say for him. His attack is looking fine, his speed is looking fine. Well, you could use more for sure. I like personally, I would value going for 134 on attack boots more, but if you don't want to min-max him, he should function like this. Well, okay. Does he shield with this though? I think he actually either needs attack boots or he wants like more attack subs to make up for. I'm not sure. Because like with Trend Lycone, things change a little bit. Is it worth to drop some speed, HP, crit damage to get 65? Yes. Going for 100 crit rate is more valuable than crit damage. Like for example, the easiest piece for you to drop, well, definitely the hand piece. Like it's cool to have this much speed, but I don't even think it's a breakpoint. So I would drop the hand piece for more crit rate if you have that. I would drop the boots for more crit rate if you had that. So those are good boots. So maybe the the rope question mark. Any of those. Should I craft a Lucigo rope for Cypher? Which main stat should I craft? Is there more than one team you're going to be using Cypher in? Is there a Discord where I could drop an image, or do you trust me enough to open an Imgur link? I mean, sure. you could post it here. There is a Discord, but you could just post it here. I heard 134 speed on Don Hung isn't that important because of his built-in Von Whack. Well, that's the thing, though. You still want to have the breakpoint for every other cycle past the first one, but that's why I'm completely fine with going on attack boot 134. So you can just have that speed in the beginning and also continue to have it throughout the rest of the MOC cycles. Whereas if you go below 134, like it could technically work, but you know, having only one turn per cycle on sustain is kind of cooked past the first cycle, right? Also, did anyone else want to review? I forgot. But I think for Don Hung, you know, this is if you want to, would suggest swapping him onto Lucica and either getting more speed or just getting him on attack boots with 134 speed. That's a little hard though, because you need 160 basically. My level Saber Lycone for him, to be honest, so no more sharing. You are so fucking evil, bro. Yeah, I would definitely rather use that. Do you even have a Charon team for him, actually? I forgot. Probably do, right? Check Discord DMs. Not in chat, is it like porn or something? What is this? Oh yeah, Pie Pumpkin dropped the ID. Oh, you could have absolutely posted this in. Okay. Sure, let me pull this up. This is a pretty tough image. Hold on. You know, honestly, I think I should make this my new avatar. I think this is so beautiful. I wish I looked like this in real life. I'll never be as handsome as this image. It's kind of sad to see. It's now I know what it's like to look at a photoshopped version of yourself. God damn, I wish I was that beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Oni. Let's see. Simply zero cycle every content on God. Mainly a Charon, I guess. Okay, if it's mainly a Charon and you're not going to use it on like any HP scaling teams, yeah, go for Lucica. Otherwise, I would get Broken Keel so you could share between the casters team / other things. Cyrene, yeah, we'll peep. And I'll check the Luoka afterwards, Tofu. Look at Drawlix Kafka. Dude, that guy is really cool and has an E6 Kafka. Did you guys know? Also S5. Also 6'5", by the way. Also owns a Lamborghini. Also, you know, dropped his feminist literature book just now. Dude, it's so... There we go, dude. And, yeah, well, I'll check in order of the IDs posted. Okay. Cyrene. Wait, I wasn't just checking someone else's, was I? Wait, who is Aglianoxa? Wait, okay, that's pumpkin pie, right? Okay, that's pumpkin pie. Alright, just had to make sure. E0, S5 victory in a blink. 184 on victory in a blink. Wow. I see she's on Lushika. Okay, so what team are you using this Siren on? Oh, it's because this is on a two-piece speed. Still cool, though. Because, yeah, that light cone is evil to use, but it is... Technically, you would much rather this just so you could have the damage buff the entire battle, right? Because with the Herta cone, you have to just give up on the damage bonus, right? After the first, before she gets her ultimate. Why do you have E2 Agli but not S1? Well, that's called being Sigma, pal. Let me check my support relics and report back. Alrighto. Aglia? Okay. Based, by the way, but... then that's an error. I mean, yeah, this absolutely works. I think the relics are looking good. In my humble opinion, though, if you... Well, no, I guess you just wouldn't be able to get 180 speed with Deliverer, huh? So you know what? Fair enough. That works out. And no matter what, if you use the Herta cone for the speed, you'd lose the damage bonus and just gain it with the set, so it'd be the same thing. Okay, yeah. I don't have any issues with this build. I think it looks great. All I would suggest is you max out your traces. Is the most important thing for you right now. I think she looks great. I do not have 200 speed with two-piece, because Victory in a Blink doesn't give speed, and normally people run Siren with a speed light cone, so people forget. But it would add like an extra 12 speed right here. They'd be at like 196. So they're a little under, but it's okay. They don't really need to get more than that right now. Alright, next is Luoka Tofu. Lugotka. S5 Quid Pro Quote. Not level 10 traces Luoka. Not based, by the way. I mean, you definitely want a skill maxed. I feel that I had my Luoka's skill unmaxed for like a solid, 8 months after I got him. Why is his boots level 0? I don't relate to this anymore. What is wrong with you? Why? He would be at 160 right now, you monster! You monster, bro. His boots ain't updated. I say that! I can say that! Okay, bro. Let's go on over to any given. Alright. Siren. 500 Sirens. E2S1, 203, 233 crit damage with 5 crit rate. Okay, so here's the only thing I'd say. You have way too much crit damage with a, like, no chance to crit. I mean, you have 55 technically, but in my opinion... Well, shit, you have a 9 speed crit damage chest, though. Well, here's the thing. Is that a breakpoint with Von Whack? Question mark? Is 200 speed with Von Whack a specific breakpoint? Because otherwise, I don't know if I'd run this set. I mean, the best part about Von Whack would be that you could run 4-piece Deliverer without having 200 speed and still get 200 speed, no? Don't mind me if I take it from you. You didn't say if you would review my Mav, bro? Did you actually say that? I didn't even see it earlier. No, not reviewing the Mav. The big M. In my opinion, I would suggest you swap Siren to 4-piece Deliverer and get her, like, I don't know exactly how much speed you can afford, but I think you want 180 no matter what to get the damage bonus, because Von Whack doesn't make up for that, yeah. In my opinion. If you want to do that, go for it. Other than that, I think the build looks good. One of these days you will. Maybe if I hop on the Shin, bro. By the way, when's Dahlia releasing again? Like, what date? I believe 9 days from now? Or no, it's on the 16th. So it's 10 days from now. Yeah. There we go. Okay, does anyone else want that? I believe so. Alright, good luck if so. How'd you get exactly 0 crit rate? That is impressive. Very true. Yeah. And like I said, I don't know if I remember to say this, but you would want to just swap to a crit rate chest, since you'd be swapping set bonuses in the first place. But that way you'd still have use of Von Whack. Oh wait, what? He doesn't have crit rate? Yeah, no crit rate. Think it's updated? Alright, let's go back. Yeah, you want 50%. It's not the end of the world. 55 is still more than 0, but like, if it's so easy to go for 100, I usually recommend it. Alright, refresh balls control. Okay. It is good. Okay, sick, thank God. You know, my eyes got my retina is currently completely red after seeing the first one, but it's okay. 3.9 thousand attack, so we got a solid 32% attack subs. That's yeah, that's really good with 4 attack mains or 3 attack main stats. Yeah, 160 speed. So that's the other thing that I've never been completely sure about for Luoka. There's this one dude, I forgot who it is, that constantly says attack rope better for Luoka, and then when I ask them why, they just say, I don't know. So, I don't know for sure if this is the method. I can confirm it works, but I don't know if there's a genuine reason to go for attack rope outside of like a caster's team if you want to heal more, I guess. You don't really like necessarily need it though. I usually prefer ER rope myself. I guess there's not really the biggest difference of all time between them. You could probably try it. I just think I do sometimes miss out on my ultimate. It's because big PP heal one shot. So this is on like a caster's team, I'm assuming, right? Oh yeah, and also outgoing healing bonus is a giant difference on Luoka especially. Like it's, I think I got like an 800 healing extra when I swapped outgoing healing chest compared to attack percent. So I would absolutely suggest that. And if you have 2-piece outgoing healing on your account, I would swap that for the 2-piece attack. Though I doubt anyone has that set just sitting around usually. This is a SU, only an SU healing team? A what? I know you mean Sim Universe, but I've never heard someone say that ever. What do you mean a Sim Universe only healing team? In my experience, I get his ult in time to use it when his stacks run out, or I just hold it until I need it. Yeah, I mean, same here. I guess that's fair, it's just I've never seen a direct comparison, so I can't be 100% certain which one's better the other way or one way or the other. I guess definitively, if on caster's team, attack does do better because you heal more, right? See, anything else I missed, by the way? Now we're good. Oh, wait. The healing set is good on every healer, especially on crit scaling teams. Very true. If you can get him around this ratio on the new healing set, and assuming that you use this on a crit scaling team, absolutely do it. I haven't farmed mine on that. Oh, that's right, that's because I don't use him with crit scaling, I use him with... Yeah, never mind, that's fair. Also used him before I got a Don Hung, Hyacinth, and Aventurine. Goated. Blue Goatka sweep. I'm still using them to this day because I have not gotten Aventurine or Hyacinthia. Luoka is a goat. Oh, I'm still in Alpha Kite's account. Thank you for letting us clear if you're still here. It was interesting using Firefly without the fugue. I think we still got a 1300, so that was nice. Wait, I don't need to swap screens yet. Alright, we're good now. Oh yeah, did anyone else want to review, by the way, or I forgot. Who's the next new character after Femchild? There isn't. That's the only one we know about right now. There is no drip marketing past Dahlia. And it's even delayed. We don't know until when. We just know that it's delayed. Does anyone else want viewer clears, by the way, or nah? Because we might hop into a Currency Wars run. What do you mean she looks nothing like Child? I can kind of see the similarity, okay? I can kind of see it. Child, because, like, from Genshin Impact, they kind of look like... If you look at Charmed Zombie's profile picture from afar, I could kind of see how you could mistake that for her. Obviously, like, a full detailed image of Constance looks nothing like Child, but I see the vision, kinda. Let's hope for a new 4-star. I really am. Either they give us a 5-star, or they make a new 4-star. Your choice, Hoyoverse. That's an old image. That's true. Yeah, but to be fair, it's only in that image that Charm's profile is like the first view we ever got of Constance. Otherwise, she does not look anything like them. His whole 3.x, we got 0 4-stars, yeah. Which, I will always say, I don't care as long as we get enough free units to subside it, because the main point of 4-stars in these games is for a lower cost for a majority of players to reach on to and, you know, have more options for their teams. So if they give us free units to capsize that, then I don't have an issue with it. But if we went the entire year without a free limited, it would have been really stupid, them not adding 4-stars. Can't believe we're going back to Penacony and no Rika. Yeah, I still remember people thought that Rika was going to release in 3.0. And I was coping that he would. You know, but he never did. He never did, Sag. It would have, you know, he is a memo keeper, so they definitely could have found a way to put him into the story. I guess they just don't want to yet. I wonder what they're cooking for, bro. My Discord profile is Constance too. That's true. Based, by the way. Alright, let's go on to the, currency wars. Might like her, hypothetically. I have a gut feeling you just might. Oh yeah, now I'm pre-farming for, Sunday. I don't know for sure if I'm getting him. It's only if I get godly luckily. Like, how many pulls do I have right now? Let me see. Like, I have 20 pity. 136 plus 13, so let me put that in the goog. 136 plus 13. 149, so 169 pulls. We'll get a few from refund, like at least probably 20 pulls, honestly. 180 pulls. Do you guys think that could reasonably get E1S1 Constance? And then pull for Sunday afterwards? I don't know, man. I think that's... I'd need to be crazy lucky for that. So I'm just farming in the rare event that that does happen. We might have around the... We have around the same amount of pulls? Hell yeah. No. Oh. Oh. Well, I would like if I got it. I'd low-key ask if you're willing to do my Dahlia pulls because I'm also aiming for you on S1, then S1 Fugue, which I already have E0. I'm always down for viewer pulls, for sure. Wait, I did get that, okay. I just don't have this message on other accounts, so I got confused, I think. Where is Currency Wars? I always forget. Where is it? Oh, I was just there, I'm so smart. Resets in a day. What level am I in the tree right now? Oh, 64. I'm actually pretty decently on the fucking tree. I don't know how people level 80 day one, man. That shit is crazy. Okay. Investment Master 6. Let's see what we do here. Let's do the infinite money aventuring glitch, bro. I remember watching Nyx do that, and I was like, you know, this sounds like it might be fun to do, and then I watched him do it, and I was like, wow, that completely made me not want to do this ever. That shit looks like so unrewarding, even if you do get the proper thing. It's crazy, bro. It's like Nick of Time, but like easier, but still not easy. Simply don't have a job. Like, how did that person come up with that strat, man? Like, whoever the aventuring concoctor is. I don't know what support planers I need. What do you mean? I mean, we could start with it, bro. We got long-term games off the bat. Okay, carry 2 items. Extra supply phase is added before every boss node. Is that second one worth it, or should I refresh this? What are we thinking? I might just go with Dot here, but Dot does need, like, every character to work in investment, probably. I already have 2 set of Lucica relics with speed. I have a lot of keel pieces. Well, like I said, if you ever plan on, like, potentially swapping Cypher to Casterus, I would use Broken Keel. You know, just so you could swap between them. Unless you plan on using them in Dot as well, then just, yeah. Speed? That gives me an idea. I think I'll make this my YouTube name. Oh no, I meant max CW level on day 1. Oh, gotcha. Well, see, but I don't have a job yet, and I still didn't max that shit day 1, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then they say that shit wasn't fun? Like, bruh. And she's already on Broken Kill 182 speed. Oh, I would just stick with that, dude. That probably works fine. Okay, nobody's backseating me, so I'm gonna just refresh this. Galactic Voyager. Prismatic quality, I'll always go for. Fuck yeah, dude. Is my Aglia trash? I think she's pretty, hypothetically good. Bruh. Why did nobody spawn? There we go. Blade, Herda, Hemagoat. I've actually never used Hemiko in any of my runs ever. Not very surprising, though. This is a very weird start. Asta, Herda. We got 2 Cosmic Scholars, I guess. Okay. Go. Also check my Tribby? Sure. Oh yeah, no one else wanted a review, right? Because I didn't see it if they did. Himiko in Currency Wars is hilarious. Like, what do you mean? Does she work differently than normal there? I, like, genuinely haven't seen it. Don't tell me they uncap her stacks in Currency Wars, by the way. Don't tell me. Please. Wait, Tribby. Okay, S5 Dance, E1 69, 152. I think this is a... Wait, why is she on HP chest? That is actually really interesting. I mean, I'm sure that works fucking great. That's a really good crit ratio on HP. What the hell, dude? That's a phenomenal Tribby. Is it worth it, though? Is it better to use HP than crit damage? That's really cool. Maybe it is, dude. That chest piece is fucking nuts. It has flat HP, too. That's a crazy Tribby build, dude. I've never seen a HP chest that looked that good before. That's great. Yeah, I would just stick with that probably, dude. Only farmed her since she launched, do at least 2 relic runs for each day, and I won't stop until I have the best Agli ever concocted. I respect that, pal. Just spams follow-ups, hell yeah. Review my balls. They do uncap her stacks? I'm gonna fucking kill them. All they need to do is one little quality of life change, and then they could just... They don't even need to buff or anything, just change something in the code real quick, and bam. Uncapped. It's just that easy. What the hell, bro? Oh, our goatee in the run? Sure, let's put him here. This is a AoE run on accident. Change Dart's relics a bit. She lost 9 crit damage. Get to 60 crit rate and 135 speed. Wait, not 65? Damn, 135 speed on HP boots. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I don't even know. Is that might be a breakpoint at that point. Holy cannoli. Shit, maybe that's worth it. Still don't have a good one. Whose awesome acorn is that? Was it yours? Oh yeah, we just looked at you, dude. I have Alzheimer's. Holy shit. Can't get to 65 right now unless I get more pieces. That's fair. That'll definitely still work. Emblem Codex, 8 coins. That's like it. You choose one, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want that. 1 blue gem after 3 node, basic weapon box. Blue gem does make dot, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that would be pretty valuable. And then 5 nodes prismatic quality? Okay, I'm refreshing the first one. There are 8 or more in preparation. Dude, I remember I did a run with that first buff, and I did it wrong the entire fucking time. It had to be characters. I'm never again... I think I might... I don't know, dude. Prismatic investment strategies could be crazy, or they could be, like, eh. Should I go for it? Should I refresh the second one just to double check? I think I should if I'm guaranteed choosing the third one. Let's go for it. Fuck it. Brother hates you for your Aglia? Why? Bro's mad as fuck that your Aglia is good? Was asking if I should craft career chest for Archer. Oh, did you want me to look at his build? Let me see. I don't see him up there. I mean, dude, I don't know your Archer's crit ratio. Maybe. You can't do the Aglia double Sunday speed strat? The Aglia double Sunday speed strat? Oh, you just mean like 160? Oh, right, because you have a 160. You don't have him there? What's his current crit ratio? 88, 178? Yeah, you'd rather a crit rate chest and get more crit damage subs. Until you get 100% in battle, that is the most important thing on Archer. I have literally had him on 99 point, like, I think it was either 0.8 or 0.9 crit rate, and he missed twice. You absolutely want 100 on that motherfucker. He loves to miss. You don't want to give him an out to miss. Oh yeah, we don't currently have a sustain. Maybe I should... Shit, who should I put? Please give us Hyacinthia. I don't want to use Galagoat in this team. He doesn't synergize at all. Also, by the way, any CWers in chat, let me know if I'm crazy on this, but for the Aglia strat, am I just doing it wrong, or does it not feel like she's just, you know, she's kind of mid until, like, the last fight? Once you get everything perfectly set up in the last fight, she fucking shreds, but until then, she loses, like, so much HP for me when I do her runs. Maybe I just suck, but I swear, that is my experience so far. My Sunday has 133 point... funny number. Speed, by the way, and Aglia has 160. That's fucking crazy, bro. Hell yeah. That is with crit ratio? Wait, okay, so what is the crit rate chest then? That's a really nice ratio, by the way. Is that a new Wua character? Has become one of my favorite phrases? When do you even use it? Is it when you see a character with big tits or something, or... Bruh. I don't know. What is the algorithm for this? Okay, let's just put Galagoat in the back ring. Put Galagoat. Should I? Who should I put in here? I probably don't want Argenti that much. I'll just put Cypher there and sell our goatee. Sounds reasonable to me. Is Aglia decent right now? Yeah, definitely, especially with Cyrene. I think Cyrene brought her back a little bit. Rupture, is that a new Wua character? Oh! Got you, bro. It's kind of like the Chad Thundercock meme. Body cam? You speaking Spanish, son? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I see the vision. I think you did actually do that, and I just forgot. Rappa's at a new Wua character. Why, hello there. I kind of need some help. I'm trying to do Currency Wars win with a team of 12. Yo, what's good, Mr. Jack? I, unfortunately, am kind of mid at Currency Wars. I don't know if I'd be able to do much help. Hopefully there's like a god of CW in my chat, though. But, you mean like you're trying to get 12 on-field characters? Because I've never done that before. So all these. Rappa, is that a new Valorant character? True, dude. Why is that Rappa? Just because their design is colorful? I meant to say Valorant, but it still works as a sentence. It's a quest? Okay, so, I mean, if you don't know how to get the extra characters in general, I can at least tell you what you need to aim for. You want to aim for diamonds. Try to get as many diamonds from investment strategies as you can. Try to, like, craft them whenever you get a red and blue gem. That's what you're going to have to do, and then you're probably going to have to get level 10. So you're going to need a shit ton of coins. That is an evil-ass mission. What the fuck, dude? I'm not there yet. 3-star clears. Is that a new Wua character? No, Paul. Already done with all the quests with that one? What the hell? Yeah, that's all you gotta aim for, Jack. I say all as if that isn't insanely difficult, but that's what you're gonna have to look out for. I think there's like some peppies that just carry diamonds by default. Does Albert give you diamonds? Just use Aglia carry and get peppy? True. Yeah, this rud right now is looking like Dot. I don't know what else it wants from me. Should I keep Cypher in top or nah? We'll put Ronmei instead. Sure. Oh, and we wait, who's oh Gallagher's break? I was like, did they count Asta as break? No, they did not. Yeah, we're good to go. Swear to God, this red man is always playing Dot. Did you know I like Dot a little bit? Just hypothetically, just a gut feeling on that one, maybe. This run is looking like Dot. If I had E6S5 Kafka, I'd use Dot every time as well. I didn't say that wasn't why. Yeah, obviously, motherfucker. Fucking, what is it, Einstein in my chat? Yes, bro, that absolutely affects my decision to use Dot more often. Rob! I didn't say otherwise! Rob! I don't know, man. I used it on my other accounts as well. Dot still clears even with the trial builds on every single character. It's maybe not in Wealth Creator, I can't say that. But like, bruh. Dot, is that a new Woowa character? Wuthering Waves. Should I get E3 Aggie even though it'll fuck up my speed tune? Does it like give more speed for the memo spread or something? Hold on, I gotta check something by the way, Real Kawika. Okay. Sorry, I had to be out of B for a second. The memo talent, I think? Damn, okay. I mean, I don't think that would matter at all for you. That would just make your unit better. It's not like you have any speed tuning anyways with 134 speed Sunday. Also, shouldn't I be getting a prismatic quality thing soon? Nah, either way. Okay. I don't want any of these characters. So, and there's not a speed boot. Oh, I can flip. That's right, I bought that, dude. Like the speedrunner. Wow, I still can't use any of these. That's fucking useless. I guess we'll choose Tribby. Like, she'll be good once I get Hyacinth. If I can get her in the shop. I'll refresh for it, dude. I don't care. Somp, go. Let's go. I don't know why I'm not tracking Dot, by the way. It will add 12 extra speed. That sounds good, bro. I don't think that would break the run at all. I mean, it just affects the memo talent either way, right? Because I believe the memo spread just has more speed by default or some shit. Yo, 2-star sample already. On your way. On God, bruh. Okay, Hyacinth. We'll put Hyacinth instead of Galagoat. And then Tribby instead of Rangoat. Would I rather have her in the back line? Yeah, since I don't have DDD, doesn't matter if she's on field or not, and she just gets more actions off field, I think. Though I don't fully understand how offline works. Oh, we don't have Sampo. For the time being, I'd rather Sampo than Asta, that's for sure. Go forth, my dot. Go forth. Yo, what's good, Juanjo? How's it going? You said you maxed out wealth creator and also maxed out the tree, right? By the way. God damn, Tribby's doing numbers. Yeah, maxed out both. Actually, frickin' epic. Did you use any strat the most? Like, did you spam Aglia? Who's Aglia better, mine or Juanjo? Dude, yours. Sorry, Juanjo. Only time speed tune would have changed for Aglia specifically is when she's E4 or E5. Why E4 and E5? What do those give? Drollic's favorite videos, Bowser fart animation, Contarella character trailer, and AOD official. Dude, what even is AOD? System of a Down? No, you don't know what that is. What the fuck is that shit? Bruh. Official AMV? Oh, Angels of Delusion. Dude, I'm not you. They're your favorite. Why do you agenda this on me? They're your favorite. You should be the one getting slandered. But what do you mean by official AMV? Do they have one? I'm guessing by that. I haven't even fucking seen it. Dot shit like bruh. Mostly use Aglia, tried once Finon and Castris. And you said the Finon thing cleared, right? That's tough. E4 makes the stance go to 7. The stance thing. Shit, I forgot what that is. I'm sorry, Aglia. Oh, I could flip. But I don't really. Yeah, sure, why not? If it's a gem, that'd be cool. Dude, I'm not gonna do a 3 difficulty for a pistol. Who do you think I am? That is so not worth it, bruh. I mean, it's not horrible, but like, if it's a boot, maybe. I've never seen an option that bad before. What the hell? I didn't even know that existed. Alright. 2-star Asta. We're probably good to just go. It's a 2-star encounter. Fuck it, we ball. E5 increases the ult speed value to 16% from 15%, so it adds, wait, you're saying it adds 16%? Or it adds 1%? Oh, it's an E5, it adds 1%. You know what, Aglia, that's not horrible. Not really crazy, though, unfortunately. 151 speed and 78 170. Oh, that's your ratio? It's pretty baller. What happened to that one guy who jumped at the judge, though, one time? You mean the dude that caused that one meme? Question mark? I have no clue. I've actually never, dude, there are so many banger, like, documentary ideas that people could, like, just make them. That would be one of them. If anyone wants to do this idea, do the research for it, find out who the fuck we're even talking about, what happened to the dude that jumped at the judge would be such a banger YouTube video, man. Is Letdown really in your playlist? It's goated, dude. Normal Aglia gets 6 stacks from Garmin Maker, E4 makes it go to 7. Like, it goes to Aglia and not Garmin Maker. Gotcha. I see. 60, 80, 140. Holy middling. I mean, Juanjo's is better. You know, that's... I remembered Juanjo's being worse for some reason, but this is just... He wins right here, I think. Sorry, pal. Yeah, letdown sweep. Not clicking on that YouTube video? Dude, I'm clicking on that YouTube video. The fuck? That shit sounds goated. What dude? What judge? Well, I mean, I can't tell you much more because I don't know how to describe it better, but like it's a meme where I could try to recreate it in Paint if that helps, but I guarantee it won't. You know what? Sure. Let me just recreate the image that I'm thinking of in my mind, and let me know if you remember that. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. New file. Open. And I'll do it in Clip Studio just because why not? Because I had it open already. So, can I do this with gloves? Alright, looks like this is working out. So, okay. So there's just this dude. Why is my brush white? There's this dude. And he's like fucking his arms are out and shit. Not like that. That looks fucking horrifying. He's like that. Got his arms. And he's like diving, trying to make it look like he's far away from going close. And there's just the judge dude right here. Fuck, what did I just do? Glove drawing is different. Like, yeah, he's jumping like Foxy FNAF, kinda, and then there's like this judge dude right here that he's jumping at, and he's like, he's at a trial hearing, so he's in like a prisoner outfit, I think. So let me just give him a little orange. Dude, gimme! He's like orange and shit, and then the judge dude is just like, bro, this is so hard with my glove. Yeah. Does that make it, more obvious which one I'm talking about, or I don't know how else to describe it. Makes the stacks overall go to 7 for both her and oh, gotcha. That's pretty tough. You drawing Crash Bandicoot? That does kind of look like Crash Bandicoot. Is this Judge POV version? Yeah, I think I might have drawn it wrong a little bit, but you get the vision, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? Watch the new FNAF movie? No. I didn't watch the first one. The second one came out? I haven't actually gone and watched a movie in like a good minute. We were gonna watch a movie, like me and my friend made this, we like made this whole specific plan to go out, go watch the Minecraft movie, and then once we got there, the other friend was like, I don't want to watch the Minecraft movie, that movie sucks. Wait, the whole point of us going out was to watch this movie. Why don't you want to watch it? So then we just didn't watch it. That was so stupid. But yeah, I was gonna watch that in theaters, but since then, haven't seen anything. Like anytime recently. What is this I Love Luigi Twitter video, bro? I did yesterday, I forgot to mention because I'm a champ. The Minecraft movie? Or, oh, FNAF movie. What did you think of it? Watching so many movies as of late? Do you have a GOAT out of them other than the Chainsaw movie, question mark? Because that one's one I want to see, but... Oh yeah, that's right! I would never have this officially, but hypothetically, what if someone had the entire movie on Twitter and someone sent that on Twitter? You triggered a memory in my brain and it just resurfaced. You remember it? That actually worked? The drawing actually worked. I can't fucking believe it, dude. That actually helped. Let's go, dude. Brother. Okay. All my friends just want to see stuff. Well, that's... W friends, being active and shit. Wait, I was gonna check that Twitter thing. What is this? Oh yes, that's okay. I drew this so fucking wrong, by the way. This is what I meant. I drew this so. I see why Space said, "Is this the judge's POV?" Now my mind just completely made up the judge's POV. It looks like this, bro. That's like not even close. I made the judge's POV. Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking of, but yeah, that's the one. He wasn't even wearing an orange jumpsuit either. Like, I made up that detail, bro. W. It still worked, so that's cool. I don't know how. Biased because Marionette is my favorite and the opening scene was cinema. It's like mid, but I liked it. Hey, something can be mid, but if you like it, then it's good. Easy. Shh. Yeah, I'll check your Archer Avocado. Like the Running Man? Like the song? Oh no, that's like a movie. Gotcha. I didn't know there was a movie called The Running Man. Is that it's new? I had to say something. Okay, we're good. Bro's just telling stories? Running Man? I've been watching at night. I think of you. That one, dude. Alright, Archer. S5 cruising, 90 to 162. Okay, so you did get his grade a little higher. I'm assuming the team is with Sparka. Does she have S1? Okay, no S1 on Sparka. By the way, unasked advice, literally hashtag no one asked, but in my experience, I do not prefer Dance Dance Dance. I guess it really depends on the rest of the team. Like, if you have Tribby, do you use Tribby with Archer? Because never mind if so. You should watch The Red Man. It's this dude called Drolic, and he likes this guy called Kai. It's peaked. What? The fuck are you talking about? Not even 250 crit damage? True. Sure? What do you mean sure? That was a yes or no. That was a. What do you mean sure, bruh? You use Tribby with Archer? I could do 96 162, but 341 attack. I would prefer that for sure. That is an attack loss, but that is better, absolutely, bro. You do? Okay, yeah. Never mind on the Sparka backseat then. Yeah, that Archer is looking really baller, by the way. It's a lot of attack subs, but you can afford to lose them. It is worth it if you're to go for 100 crit rate for sure. Unless you want to run like Fujuan on this team, I don't know if it's even worth it, so I wouldn't really even do that. But yeah, he looks great. See the other pieces versus the chest? Dude, like, I don't know though, I wouldn't call this chest piece bad. You have, you know, 1 roll in the crit damage, 2 max rolls by, 2 max rolls by the way. You have attack percent, you have flat attack. How many rolls in total? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's not a reroll candidate, but that's a good chest piece, man. I wouldn't call that bad. You could craft a chest, but like 3 of the 4 stats are good. I wouldn't call it a bad chest piece. You know, sometimes like Fribbles prefers just attack percent purely pieces, so it's a really good stat to have on relics. Is Tribby good with my Archer if my Tribby isn't E1? Yes. It is the best in slot for Archer, I believe. Less than 95 and a hunt unit is subhuman? Exactly. They will miss if you give them the opportunity. See the handpiece? Handpiece is absolutely fucking beautiful, and it has funny number attack, dude. How much courier does his Lycone give? The exact same amount as cruising. 16%. But yeah, all I would say is, it really pains me to say, you would have to swap the boots or the handpiece for more crit rate, bro. It pains me to say this. Unless you get like a 10 crit roll piece, you're gonna have to get rid of one of the 30 crit damages. Unless you just want to tank the loss on the, the missed crits. But like, where it matters the most is places like his ultimate has around 10 plus hits. Something like that, you will miss. You will miss them. I prefer Silver Wolf over Trivia on Archer. Really? I mean, against a non-quantum weak enemy, I could absolutely see it, but otherwise, I'm not sure. That's definitely down to just opinion, though. Damage amp plus a free skill point after he ults. Tribby do for him? Well, Tribby's best thing is, DDD bot, good for literally every team in the game. There's Vuln on the enemies. There's a quantum bonus with Sparkle. Not really the reason why people use her, but it's there. Also some sub DPS. There's also how he, yeah, like what Rice is saying, you can get extra skill points. Only Tribby can do it this way. She immediately guaranteed follows up after he ultimate, so you guaranteed get an extra skill point every rotation. That's really helpful. I have 14 career rate headpiece from Relic Recon on Quantum. Dude, use that. The fuck? Yeah, if you're under 100%, go for it. I mean, that headpiece is good, but absolutely more worth it. Silverwolf moves more, so more skill point, and the defense down stacking on a roll plus quantum set. But like DDD bot Tribby gives your team more actions, so more skill point on team too. Defense down is really good stacking with a quantum set for sure, though, so I can see that. But I don't know. I think they're definitely pretty cool though. Still, both of them. Should I opened up a stove? Dude, my hand was just itching to launch BTS cooking on stove just now. I'm sorry, chat. I almost streamed my true favorite game. There we go. Can you check my Aglia build to see how is their exact ratio? Sure, do you got your ID on you? Fuck it, let me try crafting a chest piece. Sure, bro. You have a really good one right now, though, bro. I just want you to know that. It's a good chest piece. It has a really good personality, especially if you really get to know it and shit, bro. Alright, I'll see Juanjo. You can do both at the same time. CW is pretty slow pace. Wait, both what at the same time? I forgot the past 5 seconds, I'm sorry. Oh, it's a reward domain as well. Of course, I remember better my ID than my passport number. Based. As you should. W? Who even needs airport travel? I've never gone to the airport, so therefore nobody needs it. Easy. Aglia, yeah, 78 174. I think that's exactly what you said, no? You said like 170 crit damage? Yeah, pretty fucking spot on. That's a crazy Aglia, dude. How could you forget BTS cooking? I would never forget it. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to deactivate after this one, bro. I did forget about BTS cooking on stove. Yeah, true, bro. I do think genuinely my PC was kind of struggling playing BTS cooking on stove, though, as funny as that sounds. I my PC might really hate both of them running at the same time. I don't know for sure if it was my PC was having a bad day, but BTS cooking on stove is up there on performance, trust, bro. Okay, Prismatic Blessing. Ally squad gains 15% on-off field strength, increasing by 3% each time you enter a new node. That's fucking crazy to get at the start of second plane. Choose 1 to 3 advanced equipment. In this game round, when you obtain its component basic equipment, you will obtain the advanced equipment instead? What? I think we easily just choose the third one, no? Wait, what the fuck is whatever dice privilege? 2 privilege equipment? I mean, that middle one doesn't sound horrible. 40 strike rate main stat is cool too, though. Oh, and you can get the infinite wrench. I don't really care about that, though. Because it was mining bitcoins. That's gotta be it, bro. How? I don't fucking know, man. I know, chat. You have to shoot me to death for this. Been trying to get a cracked Tressa build in CZN, but holy unlucky runs I've been getting. That's CZN for you, man. You know, it's really nice to have the godly epiphanies not be completely guaranteed, and there's not like a complete set meta for every single card. But then, like, it also makes it so much worse when you get the godly epiphany, and then it's just like, you know, what was that one really funny AP on Gearbag? It was like -1 AP on Gearbag. Like, wow, that's so helpful, bro. Like, I'm just like, oh. I think I'm choosing the third one, though. That one sounds really good. All 3 of these buffs are ass. No, the third one's good. The fuck? That'll get me like 30% at the end, because we're in only start of a... Actually, we're still in plane 1, dude. How's that buff ass? Oh, we got a boot. Holy shit. Alright, give that shit to Sampo, put him backline. I don't know if it's a bad idea to put him backline quite yet. Should he remain on field until I get Hycelin's Black Swan? Doesn't give gold / XP as ass? That's not ass. Ass implies unusable. Ass implies Zhu Yuan Zenless Zone 0, pal. Dun, 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 dun. Is there any other way I can min-max this shit? Sampo? Yeah, Sampo sweet, bruh. Get rid of Aventurine. Galagoat, March. Ron May. Should I hold on to my coins? Is there any reason? I'm not doing the Aventurine strat. Either I level up or I... Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I could sell Tingyun as well. Should I just level up and then use Cypher on field? The build of Consent on Herda is 100 crit rate, 190 crit damage on attack boots. Anything lower or different makes you a Shillapill, a Shillaphile, and you won't be allowed to use her. Hold up, his writing is this fire? Just be over 50 coins and you can spend remaining on whatever. Alright, yeah, we can do that, exactly that, so that's good. Almost accidentally overspent. I mean, technically, I could refresh once here. Alright, no more refreshes. I mean, I could refresh one more time, though. I'm not gonna, though. As long as we kill. This boss should be one of the easiest bosses to kill, especially for an AoE team, though. So I don't think we'll need to strengthen our team too much, right? Question mark. And we got a red boot Sampo. How could this possibly go wrong? Right? Right, Tribby Honkai Star Rail? You would know? He's doing numbers, bro. 2.3 milli? God damn, 3 milli, god damn. What difficulty is this? This is Wealth Creator 9, I think? Or wait. Yeah, it's Wealth Creator 6, my bad. I was mistaking it for what I'd get advanced to. This is Wealth Creator 6. I don't think you need to be over 50 in this game, since economy doesn't work as in PvP game. This is just PvE. That's very fair. Really just depends on what buffs you get, because like the main reason I'm questioning it in the first place, why did it just go for the fucking side on the 3 target shit? Whatever. Main reason I'm questioning is just because in the future there are buffs like your cap is increased to 100 and you get up to 10 coins on return in the future, right? But I guess that might not be a reasonable enough thing to get every run for it to be something you look out for, right? Need to spend everything to not lose any battle. Perchance. I think I improved my archer check in 5 minutes. Alrighto. Slaves. Star Alert Black History Month. Drawlick. Why are you asking me that? Bro, I'm not that one, what was it, the Minecraft kid? Or what was that even from again? Was it that one dude that did the eyebrow raise, or is that someone completely different? Poor kid, by the way. Like, those people were evil. Friday Night, oh yeah, Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, that's right, bro. That shit is so funny, though. Yeah, oh, that is the dude? Wait, that was the same question? My mind thought they were different, bro. You need to be over 50, though, to get 5 extra coins after each. Yeah, I know. And Jimsko was agreeing with you, Andre. They weren't saying otherwise. Unless you think I was, because I didn't say anything disagreeing. But yeah, Dodd is sweeping right now. I thought we'd actually struggle more in the beginning. Maybe it's because I normally never level my team to 6 right now. Maybe even 7. Wait, that's my coins were... Okay, bro. I didn't even do that on purpose. Alright, Kappa. Give us high ceilings. I feel like also waiting for like later levels so you can refresh and get the higher rarity more would be a better idea, actually. So I'm gonna wait. We should get another prismatic quality sometime during this plane, if I'm not crazy. Nah, you're good, Juandro. I do that all the time, bro. I like go off on someone. I'm like, shit, I read that wrong. Like just earlier today, this poor Zeno, man. Like I don't know who I thought he was, but there's like a rage baiter that kept on coming to a few streams, and I'm like, dude, why are you even here? And he was just a normal dude that pops by every now and then. I completely mistook him for someone else. Minus 10,000 aura. Why doesn't Jatru have the dot bond? I don't fucking know, man. I guess because they'd have to put him E2 by default. Just kidding. It has no bearing on it. They gave him healer instead, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Wait, which one's C? Okay. Updated? Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Okay. Archera. Archer the show. And he is... Alright, Apicado. You know exactly what the words coming out of my mouth are about to be, right? You're gonna need 100 crit rate, pal. I'm sorry. 99.5? You know what that translates to in Archer's terms? 0. 0, pal. Get that 100 crit rate! Go, go, go now! This isn't enough! This is not enough! Yeah, this is way better though, absolutely, man. I mean, if you really don't want to get that last 0.5, I mean, you still will miss crits on your ultimate, but this is really fucking good. Only piece I could, like, even slightly expect you to change at this point is the headpiece, I guess. If you want to go for 9 crit rate. I think you said you had a 14 crit rate headpiece, right? Why didn't you use that? This is looking really good, though. I had to switch out 29. I know, man, it really fucking sucks to do. But you had to do it, bro. Now you just need 0.5 more. Yeah, this build's really good. Absolutely. Like, 100 to 150 is... That's nuts. Especially on 4-piece quantum. This is the best combo. But, like, even if you overcap with 14 crit rate right now, say you need to be above 50, it's just a nice addition to have that extra economy, but it's completely fine if you break it at any moment. Well, think about it this way, Jimska. What if an evil man comes up to you on the street while you have, 49 coins, you do a battle, and then after the battle, they ask you for, 51 coins, and you didn't get the extra coin refund? And then they stab you to death because you're in Britain. What then, huh? Yeah, that extra coin matters, pal. Absolutely. What if I use 14 crit rate, it either overcaps or is lower than this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, Apicado. You don't need to go for, like, the highest ratio to ratio thing. You want to go for the highest crit damage you can get with 100 crit rate. Because, like, if you miss, and you die in real life. I don't know. You could stick with 99.5 if you want. I would like genuinely suggest you go for 100, honestly. If the evil man comes, yeah, it's just how it is, Jimska, you know. So I don't play Starl, but from what I'm gathering as of 3.7, somebody who I can't remember the names of has joined somebody else who I can't seem to remember for the life of me in the gacha characters who were erased from existence club. Am I right? What's good, Splat guy? True? Question mark? In the gacha characters who were erased from existence club. Well, here's the thing, Splat. I actually haven't done the story since 3.5, so I'm not entirely sure. That's probably true. You do know resetting the level is a thing if you miss a crit? Yeah, if you want to reset every single fucking time you miss on a hunt unit, you're gonna be there forever, bruh. You don't understand. With Archer's 10-hit ultimate, you're gonna be missing, like, guaranteed every ultimate. That's what I'm saying. After 4 nodes, choose one of 3 non-refreshable gold investments. 1 XP for every 2 characters who dealt 0 damage. So that's the thing about that buff. I don't know if I could actually use that first buff on any of my current teams. Like, maybe on an Aglia team that could be nuts. I'm not sure. This is a joke about Kanto 6 of Limbus Company, but I can't seem to remember who the joke is about. Also haven't played Kanto 6 of Limbus Company, but I'm gonna assume somebody got erased from existence. This man is still in Panacony. I'm not in Panacony, dude! I'm in 3.5 of fucking story. Missing crew with 99.5 would make me delete the game. I missed with 99.8, bruh. That's how it is. Seal would never, she always does. Bruh. Speed amplification, that one would be really nice if I had Aglia, but nope. 1000 base damage to the enemy target with the highest max HP and inflicts fragility? Nah. Okay. 3 cost characters. I think we just want to choose Gold Futures Plus, right? That one sounds good. I'm not in Bellabog! Missed a 99.9 crew with Seal one time. Skill gap, by the way. Skill gap. Yeah, I think we just want to choose the middle. Okay. Drellick even plays Starl. I thought he was just a CW shiller. I don't even play this game. I don't play CW that much, bro. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hold up. Anyone else? 2-star Kappa again. I should start leveling up to the next level before I refresh my shop a lot. I think that's one thing I'm doing wrong. But also, where are my goddamn hyacinths? I mean, hyacinths. Okay, I said that as soon as I started spending all of my coins. Fuck. Well, we'll just save up for a bit. As long as I can clear stages, I don't really need to buy anything. Don't you play CW on 3-year accounts? I mean, it's not like I fucking max out the tree on them. I played like 2 or 3 runs. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I think the mission is 8 missions. 8 runs. So I did actually 8 runs. Never mind. Every time I come back to the stream, he's playing CW? Well, that's also because you're not there when I'm not playing CW, I guess. I don't know. It's not like I only play it. It's just that it's the only content, and it's what I do when there's not a viewer clear. I do not hate Bleach. What is this shit? Ultimate. Wait, so did they revert Kafka back to how she worked pre-buff, by the way, in CW? I'm pretty sure that's what they did, right? Or is it... No, wait. She just gets -1 stack, but it's only on-field characters that trigger the follow-up question mark? I don't know, man. Asked for a clear, though, of currency wars! Not of endgame, brushy! I'm not in her to space station, bro. What is Trial Tribby using? She's using the fucking Robin event Lycone, man. The one that gives attack percent and damage to the wearer after they use their ultimate. Technically, it'd probably be the best Lycone for no pull, but it's still fucking evil, dude. It's okay if you don't, Chimska. It's alright. Hasn't even had the Stellaron put inside of him, Lamau? True. If the Stellaron's name is Nanook. Not CW, just ADK pure fiction. Wait, has that emote always winked? Has that emote always winked, bro? I just noticed. I swear to God, did it always do that? That's the first time I've ever fucking seen that, man. WXDDD brushing emote? Yo, speed boots! Or should I get the red gem, bro? I don't know, man. Or wait, I should refresh, but I really want the boots or the red gem. Would you guys refresh in this scenario? I feel like Dora right now. 100 and 147, that's beautiful. That's perfect, Avocado. Fuck yeah, dude. 4.4 overcap. Uninstall Avocado. Yeah, brushy sig emote, dude. Pick boots. You wouldn't refresh here? With Quantum Orb? Beautiful, dude. Cinema. I know, I'm a refresh. I'm a Sigma. We still got the boots, thank God. Okay, we didn't... It was not worth it, but I had to take the chance. That could have gotten so bad, and I could have gotten 0 boots. But luckily, Sigma male, it don't matter. Alright, 2-star Hyacinth, finally. Usually just pick boots for Aglia. Are you looking for specific... Well, I mean, boots as well for the double boots on Sampo. But I was looking for, you know, dot characters. Right? Because I kind of really want Hyacinth right now. Let's upgrade our level. Let's not go below 50. Gem? Oh, you would have chosen Gem? Damn. Sorry, I just saw that. We do want the blue gem for Dot, but I could obviously just re-roll that equipment to make it into Dot. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I don't know, sometimes I have the worst fucking possible RNG for boots for some reason. I've gone like... Oh no, I had this as my last run with Aglia. The entire run, I had like 1 red boot until like the last domain. I finally got a blue boot to add on top of that, man. It was beautiful. Hey guys, Drolakira, I'm actually a tsundere and I'm topping up 9 times for all Angels of Delusion. Dude, that's fucking you, man. That's you. Is Sampo gonna carry this run? He is, dude. Sampo double boot is a fucking goat. Nah, but actually, like, in the later stages, the only time he carries is if we get that one blessing where it's one random 4-star, or one random 1-star gets turned into a 4-star during the next battle for, like, the rest of the game, and I just leave Sampo as the only 1-star. He starts contributing a fuck ton to the damage at that point. Damn, Asta's getting fucking demolished, by the way. Why do you always play .CW? This shit's gotta be the worst team type. Worse than Seal Team? Brother, what? This team is... How is this not cool? What's wrong with Dot, bruh? What is the haps with Dot? Dude, I swear some people just got dotted in real life, man. Like, what is not cool about looking at that damage over time? As Ta the GOAT, absolutely. Just kidding, she fucking sucks. Asta is horrible in Currency Wars. I don't know what they did with her. The only reason I'm running her on my team is for the dot bond. She is a actual bum. She contributes to no dot damage whatsoever. The only thing she contributes to is living in her mother's basement to be in this dot run. Like, I don't know, man. Speed boost is worthless. The attack boost can be cool, but it runs out so fast. Your stream gives me brain damage over time. I think you meant to say IQ points over time. Not a tsundere about it. I mean, kinda. Kinda. You go like humph sometimes and like look to the side. I saw it. I want my damage later. Yeah, and then it's a lot of damage later. Asta just a DDD bot for my runs. That's completely fair. I should be... Am I running that on her? Shit, I should be doing that. I should be doing that actually, bruh. TS frying me? Bro, what's wrong with damage being later? How is that a bad thing? Ooh, fortune token. Would you guys flip this shit? Biased E6 S5 Kafka haver? Well, for sure, but I've used Dot on my other accounts without Dot. And I still liked it, bruh. I don't know what to tell you. Even the trial build that fucking reeks, that uses you know, Eyes of Prey, Attack Rope Kafka, still was fun. Now reset? Okay. Run's done for. Okay. Damn, these both suck. I guess we can't have foreseen that, though. I'll go for difficulty 2. Risk it for the boot? Oh, there could have been a boot? Yeah, that's fair. Always worth it for the boot. Damn, I have, like, no equipment on anyone other than Sampo, by the way. Why are we doing so much damage? Normally, I get kind of, like, washed at this point. Is it just because I have more... like party members than normal. 6 out of 7, by the way, guys. Oh, hello, Luoka. No, we're not buying him. Give me Hyacinthia. Hello, Topaz. Uno más. Uno más. No, I'm at 50 coins. Okay. But wait, I can't add anyone to my party. Let me continue refreshing. We'll buy Ron May just because though. Wow, Bazinga. These guys are not good. Can I get a good character? Please? I'm just gonna go below 40, man. I don't care. Yeah, that's fucking right. Give me ISN! Where is she? Bro, I don't know if I want to go below 30. I'll just put Ron May on the fucking team, bro. I understand. I get it, bro. Oh, wait. I should go for Silverwolf, by the way. Did I? I think I refreshed past her once. That was stupid of me. I'm gonna continue refreshing. I don't care. It's just that easy, by the way, chat. I pre-watched. I knew she was gonna show up. Pre-watched, by the way. 2-star encounter, just go with this. This game mode got less fun after red rank, to be honest. I just wanted to destroy with Aglia, and I lost 90% of fights, then 0 diff final stage. Dude, same here! Everyone glazes Aglia like it's gone on Earth, and you, like, never have any struggles with it, but I've had the same experience where, you know, the run is fucking garbage until the last domain, and then on the last domain, I do a record amount of damage. Like, people never talk about that, for some reason. Never had struggles with my Aglia, like in the beginning stages of the run, you haven't? Okay, whatever, let's just go. Well, let's track Heislin's equipment, though. Liberty, yeah, manipulations on my mind. Yeah, mine's E0, S0 as well. That could be... Oh, you have a fucking E6 Aglia, dude. I don't know why that slipped my mind. I mean, I'm not saying that's the only reason why, because Aglia is definitively the best in CW, according to a lot of people, but, like, I mean, you do have to get lucky to have no difficulty, no? Wonder why Juanjo... Yeah, I forgot, bruh. Fucking E6, bruh. And S1. Aglia runs mostly is about how fast you make those boots. Yeah, exactly, which is... There's gotta be, like, a rate down for them or something, because the only item... out of all of the base items that I usually go the entire run without is fucking boots. Shit's rigged, man. Yeah, look at that beautiful Hycelin's damage, by the way. God damn. I should have gone with the good fortune token. God damn, dude. Yeah, the explosions look really cool in this mode, guys. I really like the dot archetype. I don't know, is there any other cool team modes? I mean, what the fuck did I just say? Are there any other cool team archetypes that I might have not tried yet that you guys really like? Can you guys psychically know what I've already tried? Oh, wait, or I could just say it. I've tried, like, debuff, Aglia. I tried Finon. I could do another run of Finon, maybe, because apparently it's not just that I don't have S1 and that I need to put more shield units or something. I don't know. We could try that again. I haven't tried, or no, I tried follow-up. I did Day Demigod slash HP. Change to a follow-up attack? I haven't tried that. Sounds fucking weird. How does that even, like, what does the team look like? Acheron, I did do an Acheron run. Acheron is actually a really fun one to do. Skill point is fun. Only skill point I've done is with Lune so far, so I mean, Qingxue would be a new one. Lune, by the way, was out-damaging Archer for some fucking reason in the run that I did. Wait. Oh, Don Hung 20 SP basic? Yeah, that one's really cool. Same here. Same exact experience. Only used it once, low rank. Not in Wealth Creator, that's for damn sure. Do Seal? I haven't done Seal. Have you tried to Seal Red Loon? Maybe that one's cooking. I did have her at the start of one of my runs, and it is cool that they make it, you know, the buff that she should have in her base kit, where if she just kills anyone, her turns infinitely stack up. So, like, that's cool. You don't have Seal? No, you don't have to have Seal for CW. God, Hycelin's like fucking doubled our damage. That's crazy. Though I know some of it counts as, you know, Kafka's damage. Okay. Robin. We would rather Robin than Ron May, so we'll put that for now. But if I can get Silverwolf, we'll do the reward domain first, though. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I said follow-up, but you slap 3 boots on Qingxue with Sparkle and just spam skill. You put boots on Qingxue? You mean like the red boots? Huh, I didn't know you were supposed to do that with her. That's cool. No, I haven't really had the time to experiment. That's completely fair. Wanted to know. Like maybe it was coming from a place of you know, sealing around red boots. Shit, maybe I should try the triple boot Qingxue next time and then lose by run. Maybe I shall though. Hyperinflation. Paracynical immediately joins the chat. Oi, what's that on the screen there? I'm sorry, Paracynical. At the start of combat, transforms a random 1 cost into a 3-star? I mean, why that's like such a mid blessing. I mean, technically I could use that, but why 1 cost, bro? The fuck is wrong with them? Bro, why? Or wait, does it mean base rarity? Does it mean base rarity? Like it turns them into a like a gold? No, right? Because I don't think that's a thing. Though getting those 3 boots, yeah, that would take you 5 years. You should do Firefly slash break. Surely. I mean, I've heard that's apparently one of the worst things to use, but I don't doubt that that'd be able to clear, huh? Did Seal once, she did like 200 million per skill, but it was single target? That's pretty fucking good single target. Claim these. Oh shit, we got Silverwolf! That's actually so fucking huge! Alright, well, that's actually goated. Fortune token is nice. Good fortune, Gamba for boot. Oh, it could be boot, true. Lose all of your current gold coins and gains the total amount of the gold plus 70 after 5 nodes? Isn't that third one kind of fucking crazy, though? Yeah, I mean, that third one's nuts, right? That'd be like 130 coins. Would I really rather the first one than that? I mean, it could be. I don't think Sampo's featured has boots in it, though, does it? No, it does, actually. If you don't die in 5 nodes, I definitely won't. I can see them everywhere. Yeah, I think I'll go for the third one. First one, I can see the vision, though. I could get that on the Somp Goat. But I love inflation. Paracynical joins. Gamble it and take third. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we get Silverwolf, so that is really good for us. That extra skill that makes Kafka do is so huge. Let's sell some people so we at least have some kind of funds. Nah, no boot. That's okay. We can get a new equipment for Hycelins, though, whatever this is. On-field strength, 60%. That's pretty chill. Alrighto. I think we are doing pretty good this run, guys. No particular thing is aiding this dot run at all, though. There's no reason whatsoever. I do wonder how much damage Kafka's E1 and E2 actually do add in Currency Wars, though. Like, it's gotta be a pretty nice amount, right? 4 million? Try final next run? Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know if I'm doing another CW run today, but next run I might give that a shot for sure. Did this dude just heal back 20% of their HP? I don't think Cocolia does that. The fuck? Is that just her new mechanic in CW? What was that? The fuck? Do enemies always do that? Have I just looked away from my screen too much? That's fucking rigged. The hell? I can't just heal back 30% of my HP when I... Wait, no, I can do that. But it's not fair when they can! Ah! Bruh. So how did that Kafka follow-up thing proc again with Silverwolf? I don't quite remember. You know, whatever. Casual 2 milli. 2 milli is kind of what Hycelins does with actual, like, base game, by the way. Kind of crazy. Why are they healing? Oh, is it because of the, is it a Wealth 6 thing? Where they heal below that HP? That's what it is. Dispels all debuffs? For each debuff dispelled, restore an additional 2%? I wish I read that before I entered this run. That is literally saying kill yourself if you use dot. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? It just means, like, if you have wind shear, that counts as 2%, right? It doesn't mean if you have 50 stacks of Arcana, you get 100% healed back. That is rigged as fuck. Why is there anti-dot? Bruh. Anti-speed. If your character's speed is over, over 200, kill them. How about that buff, huh? Yeah, that's right, Currency Wars. Fucking bullshit. You've never noticed? No, I always notice the 1 damage at the start of battle. I know that one's one. I guess the healing one is just new. Okay, what is this? Yeah, we're definitely looking good if we could survive this far with that much of a debuff. Holy shit. Let's just not spend anything for quite a bit. Wait, how many coins is it from level 9 to 10, by the way? Because I'm assuming that's a mission in the future, and I might as well, like, get level 10 if I can, right? I haven't gotten that in a run yet. Not like I even have 3 characters to add to the fucking team. But 84, never mind. Never mind, I believe we need, like, 40 for the next level, and then 45 or some shit, and then, like, 80? Yeah, okay. That's not happening unless we get another prismatic quality or some shit. Speaking of, wasn't I supposed to get another prismatic fucking buff early on? Did I get it and I just forgot? I don't know what the fuck happened there, man. There we go, 8.3 milli. Easy fucking dubs. Oh yeah, dude, these enemies are so annoying in CW, bro. Fucking reviving is so bad for the low cycle time. I also still forgot to put my Ost on. Dance, dance, dance. She's getting benched as soon as I get Black Swan, though. Dahlia plus 70 coins after 5 nodes is the last one you've gotten. No, I know. But that's not a prismatic. That was a gold, wasn't it? Or was that prismatic? I'll double check after. I thought that was gold. Your Bitcoin about to pay out soon, trust? Well, it is, for sure. I'm getting so many stonks back. Where'd you get the Dahlia from? Because you used the fucking Dahlia emote? Oh, it's because you capitalize your T, cringe. Whoopsie. You know, that emote is an anti for people that are like, use good grammar. What the fuck, bro? Alright, easy. Lol Archer 2 cycles Flame Reaver with sustain. What team do you use for Goat Archer? Oh right, with the trivia as well, right? Yeah, Archer fucking sweet, bro. See? I told you I wasn't fucking crazy. I knew there was a prismatic coming up. Unless this one's a government mandated and everyone gets it, I don't know. Gain 45 gold coins each time you enter a new node. If you have more than 50 gold coins, you'll get 1 free refresh for 10 extra gold coins up to 3 times? Wait. Do I get my stimulus check by the time of the 3rd turn? That's gonna be really crazy on the 3rd turn. Wait, so... Yeah, that'd be crazy on the... like, does that line up? I'm gonna refresh the other ones just to double check first, but I think we want to choose the 3rd one, no? Right before encounter, I think you get it. 2, 3... I think, yeah. Yeah, that lines up. Refresh first one for sure. Whatever dice will randomly select equipment from your character's recommended catalog. Gains 3 Lucky Star. That's cool. When ally squad defeats normal, elite, and boss enemies, regenerate 25-75 energy. Gain 1 advanced weapon box. That could be really huge if I was doing an Aglia run, because that could have boots in it. Yeah, I think I'm going for the 3rd one. Sounds fucking crazy. Absolutely. Alright, nada. And we have a lot of coins. That's right, it also gave us coins, dude. We might be able to get level 10, actually. That might have been just what we need. Holy stimmy check, bro. E0 S0 Archer, E1 S0 Trivy, E0 S0 Sparkle. Yeah, that is, like, you're kind of joking, but that is, like, pretty free to play. E1 Trivy is a free to playable unit. I don't use them as relatable damage for everyone because it's such a crazy E1, but it's like the most relatable E1 in the game. You know, I mean, best E1, might as well. You'll even get 70 after a couple more. Yeah, bro, like, god damn. Wait, no, we're getting like an extra 140, I think, is what it is, Juanjo. Yeah, 4 costume. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, Don Hung is still 1 cost, even though he was free, because he's not free permanently.
3 costume. Wait, what? Why'd you minus 1? You were right with 4. But like, I know you're not counting Don Hung, but he counts. Question mark? Yeah, he counts. Like, for example, Archer is also... you can't claim him for free anymore, is the same thing. Like, I wouldn't, like... I'm kind of joking right now, but, you know, if someone told me that they did a 0 cost, or a 0 cost clear and it had Archer in it, I wouldn't, like, Reddit actually them. But technically speaking, unless the character, you could get them for free for, like, ever, or, like, you know, the Golden Companion Spirit, I would count that as a definite 0 cost, because they have shown that they are going to give out at least probably, like, 1 per year, and they'll just stay in the shop forever. Like, I would count Ron May as a 0 cost. Archer is not in that shop, and he's not claimable anymore, unfortunately. Type of shit.
Actually, ChatGPT is a cost, even though you literally cannot have him unless you get him for free.
Well, I mean, you know, you're not gonna have him forever for free, is the only thing, dude. Like, I'm not actually, like, genuinely saying that, but it is kind of true, right? Do I get another cheesecake tart? Why not? I don't know if I've ever had one myself. Yo, get me one. Pass me one from the big can. That's my cool name for Canada. There we go. So right, I'm eating. You go, girl. Black Swan! Black Swan with a quantum resonance emblem? Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's actually really good. Now we get that quantum resonance with Trippy and Silverwolf. That's fucking nuts, dude. Okay. Shit. But I don't have... Oh, I could just get rid of Fraudsta, dude. Get the fuck out of here. For the time being. Also, wait, what should I do for these? Should I just increase the off-field strength, or would you guys increase the Arcana stack 1? Cheesecake fart!
What?
Free units at E0 0 cost until they get a rerun. Stood on that with Dr. Ratio. Gonna stand on it with ChatGPT. I think that's completely reasonable, by the way. I'm not, you know, I'm kind of joking. But I wouldn't call someone completely wrong if they are actually. I'd just call it annoying. That's it. If I pulled Ron May on release and used her on a clear, not happening anytime soon, while I still minus 1 cost, I would say so, personally. It's not even, like, my opinion is not the official definition for cost. It's just my opinion. I think it's a very reasonable opinion, though, because if a unit is technically free forever and technically guaranteed forever, because they've made it clear that they're going to give out these companion tokens, I would count that as 0 cost, right? I think Mom bought a ton, so sure, here you go. Asterisk, hands over the tart. Asterisk, ooh. Thank you, Charm. I'm gonna go hang myself now after reading. Let's go. I'd pick 1. Alright, sick. Let's go for it. I feel like if I give a 0 cycle pro my account, they can 0 cycle, not me, though. I'm sure it's possible with that team, but I don't know. I don't know if you could shave off a whole off, too. Like, unless you're just not 0 cycling the first cycle, you should be able to do that one, at the very least. Archer is kind of weird, because, like, he was free until recently, but, like, is anyone going to pull Easer or Archer at this point in time? I mean, if I was a new player and I really liked Archer, I would. You know, he's really good. He's Archer. He's beautiful. Yeah. Use free resets, by the way. I'll use your mama! Dude, I'm gonna wait until I get a level 10. Shit, I meant to do battle. Oh yeah, and I can give the quantum resonance to, Oh right, she doesn't have it even though she's quantum. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm waiting because, you know, we're gonna have so many coins from this stimulus check in the next battle. I might be able to get level 10 immediately. I'm not sure. If you liked Archer that much, you'd play when he was free for like 5 months. Well, dude, you can't control when you learn about something. You know, people don't just consistently have a fucking mind beam as soon as Archer releases, like, play, Star Rail, Archer, released. No, like, you know, if you're outside of a field and you don't get content from that area, you're not going to know about it. Like, it is completely reasonable for someone to naturally find out about Star Rail and also be a Fate fan 5 months after he comes out for free, right? Yeah, skill gap. I don't know if you keep refreshes after each battle. You do. They stay. You only get 3. Wait. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out if that actually doesn't stay. If so, then I'm fucking bricking my account. I thought they stacked, though, because I swear I've done that before. Zero cycled first batch of enemies with overkill? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's possible then, man. Shout out to anti-men accounts not playing till DHPT leaves. Are there actually people doing that outside of China? 621k single target hold is fucking nuts. God damn. It was up to 80 coins, bro, Tato? It is. But yeah, it's 3 refreshes each time. You I don't know. We'll see, bro. I'm not going to be like the most sad ever if it didn't stay, but I would have liked to have all those refreshes. That's the only reason I didn't use them. Like I wanted to save them for my level 10. This run is so woke. It is, dude. 2.5 billion damage, by the way. I thought this would be a little harder. Like, by the way, I'm not saying this just to be like, oh gosh, I have E6 Kafka, oh I'm so fat right now. No, I mean like, normally I struggle more with a dot run. It's probably just because I got Hyselins really early on. And then we got Black Swan right after. Normally I just go like, majority of the run without that. Oh, would you guys choose this basic equipment, by the way, or would you guys refresh? Also, those refreshes, I think the 5 green things means 5 refreshes, right? So we're good. Also, I didn't get my coins back right here. So I think that means we're not getting a massive stimmy check, right? Unless it's right after I choose this. What do the anti-mail accounts do when they accidentally pull like Gallagher or Mose or something? They restart their account, start over again. That fucking blue collar song. What was it again? My collar's blue, but my neck is red. Work like a dog. Yeah, like every time they pull Gallagher, it's just that song plays. They restart. The Gamba for Sampo shoot? True. Let's go for it. Or do you mean, are you saying Gamba refresh or just go on encounter 3? No, the 5 means interest coins? Oh, okay. Never mind, that makes more sense. So I guess we truly will not know until I click. Dun, dun, dun. Men stink, but I can't imagine being one of those CN anti-male accounts. Dude, you have to hate yourself so much to do that type of shit. Because hating men as a man, that doesn't just mean that you hate, other men. That just also means you fucking hate yourself to be that anti the concept of a male. Shit's sad, dude. Rando basic could have a shoe in there. That's true. Okay, let's go for it. That's the safe option. We did not get the stimulus check, and the refreshes did stack. Okay, sick. That really sucks, though, that we didn't get the stimulus check right here. It's not the end of the world, it just means we didn't get that many extra refreshes. How about I hate other men? Well, I mean, you could still hate yourself if you're so insecure that you hate other dudes by default without even knowing them. I would say that by default is a sense of self-hatred. If you immediately judge other dudes without knowing them, that would just be a reflection of yourself. Kinda, right? If they're being deadass saying this, because I know when people like Ishtar say like, you dude, I don't want that. They're obviously joking, but like, yeah, dude. They did stack was about to nuke me? Yeah, valid crash out, bro. Dude, this dude is tanky as fuck. Now, you don't hate yourself because you can't cuck yourself? Well, I mean... Let me show you how real quick. Let me show you. Dude, we're taking so much damage. I might need to restart this run. Jesus Christ, bro. That's the one thing that really sucks about currency wars, man. Every run I've ever seen, Hyacinth takes 5 light years to move. Or, I mean, no. Yeah, dude, that just bricked my fucking run! I meant to restart! What the fuck was that? Why does she take, she's 200 speed, why does she have 0 speed? I think the trial build has like 150 or something. Like, what the fuck, man? That shit is. Ugh. Now I have to zero cycle the last phase, which I mean isn't unreasonable. Look at our fucking coins, bro. So I should just level 10, by the way, right? A 5 cost get? Yeah, I should definitely level 10 now. Holy shit, bro. Alright, let's do the reward domain. Look at our refreshes, and let's just go. God damn. Does Silverwolf only need 6-7 EHR? Yeah, only 6-7. I am so glad that is the actual breakpoint. Maybe if you had a better Hyacinth, she'd do better. That's true. That's true, dude. Not getting the stimmy bricked, not gonna lie. Yeah, literally unplayable now, bro. The refreshes would have helped, but I think we're still looking good. How much is the 5-star rate at level 10? I've never been there before, so I don't know. No, yeah, it's actually 6-7. It's no matter what way you say it, it's always 6-7. The real breakpoint is 66.7. So no matter what, even if you round it up at 6-7, even if you say the actual number, it's 6-7. 25%? Damn, and it should be even more with Black Swan too, like 3% extra, right? Never updated mine, she had like 40 extra for months. Yeah, dude. Double ooh. Hello, Robin. Give us the boots. Easy, bro. See, like, by the way, you know how we were talking about the boots earlier? You guys see how I didn't get a single boot the entire fucking run until that? Speaking of, should I give these boots to Kafka, or I feel like we'd rather the double boots on Sampo, no? Yeah, I think we'd rather that on Sampo, bruh. Could be wrong, but, I mean, the stacking is crazy. Or, I don't know, more procking for Black Swan now that we have Black Swan could be crazy. Never gotten level 10, how have you reached Wealth Creator 9? I don't know, I just don't make my strats around going to level 10, I guess? It's where like half of East Asia isn't real. South Korean men will see an emoji and threaten to boycott something. Chinese gacha players will think every other male is gonna tie them to a lamp and essentially gug them to bed. Well, I mean, that's Korea as well, though, bro. With the recent CZN drama, you guys seen that shit? I don't fully know it, but it's something about like the Owen dude cucking in the Korean translations, apparently, for some reason. Level 10, all my runs. Me and you are not the same, Juanjo. I am a Sigma male, and you are a Juanjo 839282237 male. There's a difference. Oh, let's try to keep some people, actually, so I can put them in the back line, or we're gonna have an extra 3 slots. Let's just go for it. It's just humans complaining like humans do, for sure. Oh, it's 72. Wait, can I? Wait, maybe I can't. Oh no, we can absolutely level 10 this shit. The fuck am I talking about, bro? Just better than you? No, you're actually Juanjo 839282237, buddy. Alright. 28% 5-star rate. This is the best shot we'll have at getting Cyrene and Black Swans in one go. Alright. And we have 12 free refreshes. Surely we're looking good, bro. Oh yeah, Asta can go back for now until we get Cyrene, which we're guaranteed gonna get right here, by the way. Wait, why is Bloodflame? Okay, I think I might have chosen Bloodflame track, did I? No, why the fuck did it recommend Blade, bro? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Silverwolf? Is that even worth to 2-star her? Question mark? Does that make like her defense down more? Oh, and also I'll just give this boot to Kafka, man. I don't care. I've never done that in a run before, but I should. Oh, Stellaron Hunter. Buy 5 cost, by the way, for the character pool thing. Dude, I only have 70 coins. It's not going to matter that much. I'm not going to be able to fucking 3-star a 5-star with all these coins. Blade because Stellar Hunter's more on. I know, I'm sorry now. I got it. I got it. We'll buy Silverwolf and sell her if we need to, I guess. Why not? Hi, Firefly. Dude, Firefly, get the fuck out. It's like the same 4 5-stars, bruh. The hell? Hello, Black Swan. W. Cyrene. Hysolins, okay. Pretty nice. I guess we'll put Robin in the back burner, and I don't know who else from that point. What is the last addition I should have to my team? Oh, and speaking of, I can't have 6 dot bonds because I didn't get, like, any emblems for it the whole fucking run. Give that to, Cyrene. Firefly, more like loser chud! True, dude. Put Oston back? I guess for the bond, huh? Sure. Until we find someone cooler. Wait, that doesn't even give us a bond. That's fucking pointless. No, she doesn't do anything since it'll give us 5 out of 6.
What the Sigma?
Okay, refresh. I mean, there's no other real, like, crazy bond we need to aim for, right? We could go for Galactic Voyager, I guess. Stellarid Hunters. Oh, yeah, true, true, true. So, you know what? If we get Firefly, she's going in the back burner or some shit. Or whoever else we get, bruh. You know what? Alright. Until we get someone better, you're going in the back burner, buddy. Alright, 2-star Hyacinth. Hysolins. I don't think we're getting 3-star, so I'm not even going to buy it. There we go, Silverwolf 2-star. I guess we'll buy the Sampo. Firefly again. Luoka can free up a front row. Wait, what do you mean? Luoka can free up a front row. Put Blade in the back. Yeah, I'll just probably put Blade if I get him in one of these runs. But dude, Blade's a fucking 5% chance right now. I missed my opportunity. He was as rare as a 5-star at that point. 5% chance to get a 1-star. Yeah, bruh. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. That's fucking crazy. Did bro skip Robin? Is there a huge reason to get 2-star of her? I mean, I guess I'll get her, but. Yeah, I'm not getting a 2-star Firefly. That's pointless. 2-star Black Swan, baby. Let's go. We're almost running out of coins. Also, what did you mean by Luoka can free up a front row, by the way? Question mark. Like, do you mean he adds an extra on-field? No way, right? Question mark? Oh, he doesn't add? What did they mean? Kick out Hyacinth for Goatka? Does he sustain enough, though, is the thing? Put down Hyacinth to put up Firefly? I don't want to put her in the front, but that's... I could do that for the frontliner. If you want to move someone to swap a height, would you say that's worth it? Like, have you cleared wealth creators with Luoka? Sustains well, like preventing one shot well? Question mark type shit. It's like that's the one thing that I really love using Hyacinth for is like number one, it gives us the day demigod bond, but number two, gives us max HP increase to prevent one shotting. Does he do something like that in Currency Wars? AoE is the most reliable for you, motherfucker. Most reliable for most people is Aglia. But like, there's never a never lose. You could simply just get bad boot RNG with Aglia. He can prevent 4 times straight for like the entire run or just like every single turn. Aya and Luoka are the same. Okay, sick. I'll just do that then. Fuck yeah, then. And I guess we'll put Firefly until we find someone cooler. Sure. Alright, Bronya. Cyrene. 2-star Robin, I guess, bro. I don't know if it's even that worth it. Refresh. We'll sell our Somp Goats and Kappa. I don't really care if I even miss out on that 3-star. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Shit, wait, he's a 1-star though. Is that gonna be enough? Didn't think about that. Do I give her 3 boots or something? Yeah, you want to aim for as many red boots as possible. Most reliable is Agli equals I'm a drone, I'm a bot, I'm a try. Dude, that's just true though. Is it not? God damn, that's a lot of Syrenes. Well, sick. This has gotta be my strongest run ever, no? There's no way. This shit's fucking crazy. Sell everything and aim for 3 stars? No! I don't wanna do that. Fuck nah. Fist of Fury! Sure, let's give that to Tribby. Oh, and I could still use the reroll thing actually, so... Let me create this and re-roll it with the Furnace. Victory Banner's huge. Give that shit to Cyrene, and then re-roll this. There we go. That is actually really fucking helpful for him. Like I said, I like one-shot prevention. That is the best item to do that. Here we go. I did that 5 times and succeeded once. You've got a 20% I'm good, bro. I'm fucking good. I mean, this would be probably the best time ever for me to try that strat because we have like a 28% 5-star chance. But also, I'm good. AoE is goated because you can boot the fuck out of. That's true. It was a low difficulty run, but the only AoE run I've ever done, I just gave him double boot. He was out DPSing Herda, man. He is a fucking goat. Anoxa always the main DPS. Holy damage, bruh. 9 fucking million. The 1-star boot or the boot you get after synthesizing? The boot after synthesizing 2 boots. The red boot. Full red. God damn, our damage is beautiful. Oh yeah, he heals himself. You know what? I actually prefer if the enemy heals himself, so I can see more damage from my team. That's right, you stupid ass fucking deer. Now we get a higher end damage number. Maybe that's a good thing. And does that happen for every single phase, by the way? Yeah. Hydraulic boot. Hydraulic 60 crit, 110 crit damage with speed boots and wind damage. Warp does worse than Trial and Noxa. That's sad. Bro just described a Nox's build like spot for spot. The hatred is that seething. Y'all remember when this deer one-shot everything in SU? Good old days? I do, bro. Shit's evil. Evil Knievel deer. Okay, skill. Does our damage ramp up, by the way? Because we also had that one really good buff at the beginning of the on-field slash off-field damage increasing 3% every domain we went. This run is fucking nuts, bro. Like, this has got to be a zero cycle, right? There's no way. If this doesn't zero cycle, I don't know what will. Shit, maybe it won't, bro. We don't have that many actions left. Shit. I mean, do we? This team could be secretly deceptive, but because it depends on the enemy's action. Maybe we're chillaxing. I go AoE or Aglia, not anything else. Well, I mean, dude, you could do whatever the fuck you want in Currency Wars. The fact of the matter is, there is no guaranteed strategy where you win every run. Like, that doesn't exist, but Aglia is just the most, powerful that we have thought of right now. So it's good. Jarlik is so bad at the game to the point where he fishes for Currency Wars 0 cycles. Yeah, and we didn't get it, unfortunately, bro. Dude, wait. It uses that ultimate, right? Wait, hold on. I should have done the Kafka ultimate first, but that actually could clutch up for us. Holy shit. Holy fucking cannoli, Batman. Yep. That is such a clutch last fucking second Cyrene ult, dude. Why did you give it to Sam? What is wrong with you, bro? Whatever, bro. Does that do secretly 5 million damage? That did so little. Oh my god, was that 80 million billion? I think we kill. I think we get a zero cycle right here, dude, right? I don't think there's a demote. The cool thing about Currency Wars is, as far as I know, you can infinitely reset if you get bad RNG in your runs, and it doesn't affect you. Unless that's not the case later on. But there we go, we got 76. Reverse of 6-7. Is that +3 or +2? See. Oh, yep, +3. Let's fucking go, dude. Now we're wealth creator. Wait, that's only 7? That's not +3, that's +1. Can they do fucking math, bruh? Or is it just that you need more to send now? Why is Cyrene even a Holy Goat Sigma 6741 in Currency Wars? She just looks like normal Cyrene. Well, because guaranteed true damage for 10 characters, no matter what, is good by default. She activates ultimate for 10 characters by default. She works with some of the best units in the game, which are also good in Currency Wars. She has something where if you get a 3-star, she gives you every Chrysosaur 3-star or something, apparently. Like, it's really OP. She has a really good buff by herself. I forgot what it was. She's just OP, dude. You could even use Cyrene with Herda, bruh. If you have people like Tribby there, especially. You just can't change team around. You gotta run the promos, bruh. What do you mean run the promos? You ain't wealth creator? I'm not? Wait, I'm not? 6-7. Investment master isn't wealth creator? It's not. For A8? Wait, where do we see all the ranks? Is there a place to see? Oh yeah, rank rewards. How is that not? Oh, that's A8. So wait, we're not even there yet.
I see. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7.
So I've been misadvertising my rank a little bit. Yo, we got a self-bundling resin. Let's go. That's okay. I am not wealth creator. Now we get this. Trotters. Is this even a buff? I mean, Trotters are more tanky by default. Can't they technically brick our runs more? Or no? Or they just have normal HP and they don't actually brick anything. I'm not sure. Smelting furnace, disassembly wrench at second plane, and then reduced by 10 points. What is the normal penalty for dying? Question mark. I have no clue. Well, we're buying it. No reason to hold out on the rest of the tree. Really good. They still easy to beat. Okay, sick. Reduced damage is tough. And then crit damage, because why not? Fat ones are the tanky ones. Yeah, but like they can just pop up now. So that's goated. Your account is bricked anyway, it doesn't matter. Fuck you. Fuck you, pal. Dude, I was wondering why that run was so easy. I was like, dude, didn't people say Wealth Creator was fucking impossible? I'm not there yet. That's why. But also, how fucking far am I from it? What? Okay, whatever, man. I think that's where we're gonna be ending today's stream, though, chat. Who should I raid? Is there anyone on a honky Starbucks today? Nope. Nobody's on the rail of the stars. Okay, so from now on, I'm gonna try to raid out to new people that look cool. But also, I'll always ask, do you guys have anyone that you think looks cool that you've watched the streams of? Because I'd rather guaranteed know if someone's stream is good, or at least someone likes that before I raid into them. But otherwise, we're raiding a random person today. One at a time, guys. Where is the honkai sterile category? I'm trying to find it. There we go. It is there. Raid this pretty cool guy I've looked a couple years ago. Is he in Star Rail? What do you mean a couple years ago? Raid their PC for RAM? Maybe I fucking will. What's good, Link 4 Hunter, by the way? How's it going? Holy long stream. But it is a pretty chill stream. Pretty chill stream. Random person, is that someone from Twitch? Are they streaming right now? The Quantum Lata. Yeah, Starl, okay, sure. Let's raid into this person. Play honky Starbucks. They're pre-farming Dahlia, they deserve it. Alright. Say hello to the new friend, guys. Thank you guys so much, as always, for stopping by and going to my streams. I really fucking appreciate it. Tomorrow, I don't think there's any updates at all, so, like always, whatever the fuck we do tomorrow is probably going to be off the dome, since there's no new updates. I mean, we'll see as we go, bruh. What raid message? Just say hi, I guess. Literally just hi. Peace, everyone. MOC. Oh!